How are you doing with your 11K video after not even a week up? Sitting pretty.
Congratulations. Oh, you cooked so fucking hard. That video was
Yeah.
amazing. No,
Yeah,
I
don't
mean there was
worry.
a couple moments where
Normal.
yeah, I don't think it came off as too bad. There was a couple moments where you would kind of like make a joke, and I don't know if it was the editing or real life, where like you'd make a joke and then it would just be like crickets from the VAs, and I was like, oh, I felt bad for you.
Yeah, tough crowd. Yeah.
Oh. Oh no. We're just bigger fans than they are, man.
Yeah, fake fans. Just VA from.
Oh. Uh-huh.
You
Checking.
just said that's a rich person's VA for you.
Reyes, does my audio sound good right now? I'm just making sure I'm on the right
yes,
microphone. Sounds crisp, clear.
Mhm.
Fantastic. All right, let me go to OBS. Get this show on the road. No, beyond your insecurities, I thought it was a great video. Genuinely, Moonlight.
Yes, like. Mhm.
Oh yeah, it's becoming a conversation naturally.
Right.
Testing. All right, good. Okay, good. I get so
Seal
paranoid that it's
noise.
good. Well, I get so paranoid that it's going to return to the shitty internal mic on the laptop. So I'm just like making sure. I have one last question for you before we start filming Moonlight, and I'm not upset. I'm genuinely just curious. Did you determine that the polyamory question was too much? I figured. That's so fair. Oh God, no! I'm glad.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh yeah, and I don't blame you at all. You got to be pretty deep in like internet gay shit to have an opinion about polyamory. Yeah, that's too personal, and I guess I was worried. Was mine like maybe on the edge of too personal? I wonder. I just clicked going live, by the way, just so you guys know. Just now.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, mid conversation as
Well,
semi usual.
There,
Well, I always tell you, and Reyes, it's because people are gonna start pressuring me for being late, and that
Yeah.
stresses me out because I'm a people pleaser.
You've gotta develop a backbone,
And we
we
all
were
Are you
already,
a
just talking
stand
about-
without spine?
and now for the first time, I am the first one with a donation.
Damn,
Haha.
okay. Yeah,
What?
yeah,
I
getting
have
and
to,
all them. Yeah,
Let
it's
me
from all
go.
his new viewers, right?
yeah, so I have to think. Let's see. How do I pronounce this? Izuru Kamakura thank you for the $2. Right at the
Hello,
beginning of
the
the
Nice.
stream.
perfect being. Hello, Mikolos. Let me
Hello,
tell
hello,
the
everyone.
Discord that we're live real quick.
I think I'll start hitting record now. Because I actually forgot to record the last stream, so I don't know how I'm going to give it to Earl. I'll probably just have to download the video.
You'll just have to give them the archive, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, that should be fine. But I'll have to give them your archive so they have the first 15 minutes where my mic wasn't
Oh, yeah.
working.
I give you permission to give them to give him our archive.
He'll just screen record.
Hello,
it.
Mela. Thank you, Mela.
Just download it.
Yeah, obviously. The
Yeah,
joke
yeah,
was
Moonlight said. Oh,
that was
mean,
the
I
joke
guess-
that I'm like allowing him to do it as if it's
no,
not
no.
a
Moonlight said
public
that Earl was gonna just screen record the YouTube video. I'm like, what? No.
That's funny.
Make it jank as fuck just to go with my microphone.
Yeah.
It's Earl recording it off of the screen with an iPhone.
Right.
That'd be even funnier.
Oh yeah. Get that old, crispy, deep fried meme kind of energy.
I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow, Mela. Thank you for popping in before you go to sleep.
And apparently
DB.
there's jewels now. What is
Hello.
this jewels thing?
Yeah, I
I'm
saw-
not
I was like,
seeing that.
what am I
Where are
looking
you
at?
seeing that?
It's on my stream.
Moonlight stream.
Yeah, so it says
What the
send
fuck?
finger heart for 350 jewels. That's from Zuru. And
Wilkins
then
Coffee sent Flow State. Yeah.
sent a flow state for 200 jewels. Thank you, Wilkins Coffee.
What the fuck are we? Why are we all over there and not here?
I think you know why.
I don't.
because of the video. It came out on Monday and has 11,000 views as of.
What the fuck does
tonight.
that matter?
It's like
It
you
means a
guys
lot
are
of
the
people
streamers.
were introduced.
Wow.
To be fair, he's at 5 views right now. We're at 8. So
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Your viewers are
Mela?
much more for
no, 14
streaming.
now. Yeah.
That's true. Mela and Rayos, I left the sauce for that manga on the same channel. Enjoy. Well, I guess you
Oh,
were
thank you,
having
thank
a
you.
combo.
Yeah, I came across a very interesting manga while I was waiting for the stream to start. There's lots of casual nudity in a way that I don't normally see in manga, so very, very interesting.
Just casually.
Nips out and it's no big deal.
I forgot to get our fucking lo-fi going. That's very integral.
Oh yeah, I don't have any music. I need to have some kind of.
I think like
Earl,
if
add
we're
music
going
like
into
a year and a half.
yeah,
without
Earl,
music.
add music now. Dubstep.
Yeah. Oh, yep. Always got that.
No, I think if we're like human psychologying, I think it it like convinces people to stick around longer because like even if we're boring, there's like a chill flow in the background. Yeah, that's kind of how I
If
look
you're
at
not
it.
talking. There's no dead air.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I have
gonna need
music
that
for
'cause,
my starting soon screen, but I don't have music for the actual like stream.
Mhm.
I am terrible.
Yeah,
at the
I hope
streaming
you
thing.
guys realize we're gonna be here for like 5 hours at least.
You think so?
Absolutely not. No, because I won't do it.
Okay, well, Moonlight has this as not just a part 2, but as the finale. I don't think we're gonna.
I think we can
finish
get
it.
through these guys.
I
look
think
how
it's
many
gonna
we
go
got through.
quicker
I think look how
Yeah.
many we got through in the first one.
because
We
I
got
don't.
to a little less than half.
I have
in
less to
3
say about
hours.
the intro girlfriends because I've talked about them so much that I'm sick of talking about them.
Exactly.
Well, okay, that I do agree with. Once I got to the like GF like 6 and below, I was like, yeah, there's not
These
too much
are all
to say.
committed to brain. Like we don't need to refresh ourselves.
Yeah.
We have all our opinions on them. But so
I
I guess
I want to
live
say
in my
I got
dreams.
real quick. I got $2 on my side. I don't know who was the one that gave you $2. Are they just trying to make me
From
feel better?
Izuru.
is Zuru
Oh,
Kamakura.
Yep, I think they're just trying to make me feel better. I appreciate it. Thank
Damn.
you. You've made it equal now, and now I don't feel inadequate, and that's very important for me. Thank you so much for the $2. Finally watching a full stream. Will be lurking. Well, definitionally,
so much.
you are not lurking. You've done the
You
full, and
interacted.
I appreciate that. Yeah,
You not only
He's
interacted in chat, but
fading
you
away.
gave money.
in the background.
yeah. That's like about as far from lurking as you could be, other than like knocking on my door during stream or swatting me.
Oh my god, yeah.
Please don't do that.
Oh, Wilkins Coffee came in with a donation. I'm not staying long because I was going to listen to Animal I Have Become and I feel like a monster for an hour, so I wanted to drop by and say hi. Like thanks for stopping by and saying hi, and thank you for the
thanks.
donation.
I like that Walnut is over on our side of the stream asking me, will you interview other English VAs?
I have my
Yeah,
own
what do you think?
stream. No, he's
I
over
mean,
there for
let's-
the music.
So, thank you. Yes. So fun fact, Walnut, and Moonlight basically emailed every single one of them, and the ones that showed up in that video were the ones that said yes / responded.
You want,
So,
want
yeah.
even more behind the scenes for that? Just for the people who
Ooh,
are
yeah.
turning in early, just some more behind the scenes. Literally, the only people who actually responded to my initial email were Rebecca and Ariel, Karine and Iku's voice actors.
The real ones.
What happened was
The best girls. Coincidence? All right.
What's funny was Ariel took a long time to respond after the initial one because she had this whole thing with her agency that had like get it approved or whatever. But with Rebecca, she was like, "Hey, so it's only those two of us, but I have like the personal emails to Travis and Jim. Want me to email them for you?" I'm like, "Oh yes,
Real as
thank you."
Oh, and do you have any idea how much bigger of an event it made that video to have Rentro?
It
Like
was.
that was like it pushed it
Yep.
over the edge.
To have him capital H him there.
Now I must ask personally to Wilkins Coffee. I can't believe you've betrayed us. It was us that got you into this space, and now you've betrayed us for Moonlight.
The coffee is just better on this side.
Man.
Yeah.
Well, he prefers silly mascots over humans. You know, like you would fit right in a Wilkins Coffee ad, Moonlight.
I would.
Yeah, probably.
I'll take that sponsorship.
Have you actually seen those ads?
Wait, no. There's the things on
So
Wilkins Coffee.
Oh yeah. So okay, he showed up on one of our streams. It was our Volume 2 recap stream. And I didn't know anything about it, but Reyes was like, "That's the Wilkins Coffee," and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, there was like a whole series of ads in like the 1960s or whatever of like
old
these increasingly bizarre ads where like Wilkins Coffee or I actually don't know what the Muppet's name is, but like that Muppet.
Yeah, they were done by Jim Henson.
Yep, and then his friend would be like, well, honestly, unless his friend more is a victim. And he'd always ask him, "Hey, are you drinking Wilkins Coffee?" In so many words, and then his friend would be like, "No, I hate Wilkins Coffee." And then terrible fate would befall him.
There was one where he just pulls out a gun and fucking kills the guy for not drinking Wilkins Coffee. That like,
I think there was one time where he like pretended to be a woman and like seduced him, and then he was like, "This doesn't happen to people who drink Wilkins Coffee." And I'm like, "Damn!" It's like.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're a phenomenal set of commercials, and then this guy just shows up fucking masquerading as the Muppet from Wilkins Coffee. Or maybe
no,
you know what, you're right.
Him.
That is him.
It's the
you're
Wilkins
right.
Coffee.
And I think for questioning him, I will be killed in my sleep tonight. So all right, I'm on the stream. Here we are, friends, comrades.
We are back with the stream, and I'm sharing my screen in case you didn't notice.
I heard the Earl, it's up to you if you want to keep that Wilkins Coffee explanation in there.
He's gonna find the Wilkins
show. Yeah, so throw in some B-roll.
The Wilkins Coffee. That's great.
Yeah, it's kind of like Christianity, where like when the Christian missionaries would go to like uncontacted tribes, and they'd be like, if you don't know anything about God, you don't go to hell or heaven either way. And like, then why'd you tell us? It's kind of like that with Wilkins Coffee.
Well, yeah, because now it doesn't exist anymore, and the whole bit is that he like cunts you down and kills you if you don't drink it. So there's like no winning anymore.
Yep.
All right, let's get into it.
Anyway, so to make sure this is not actually 5 hours long, let's get into it.
Yeah. And I am looking. I got the chat on my phone, guys. So anyone who is here, please feel free to yap. And if I see a yap worthy of our precious time, I will read it.
Yeah, same. I have my dual monitors allows me to do that.
So. Ooh, I've got the low-tech version of that, holding my iPhone in my hand.
So did we want to? Now that we've had some time to think over a week, do we want to make any adjustments to where current standings are?
They're pointing out that Rana disappeared because we added Rana, so Rana was not saved.
Rana, no!
Thank you, Izu.
All right.
Or Izuru, rather.
Hold on, let me add Rana back.
So she was C tier, right? She was kind of like our middle.
Yeah, she was like our perfect middle.
Yeah.
Where was that?
I think she was the only one in the middle.
Well, perfect middle in the weirdest way, because like half of her chapter was like F tier and half of her chapter was S tier. I've never seen such a thing.
It's like scalding hot water, freezing cold, coming together to make lukewarm water.
Did I delete the picture I had of Rana? Oh no, it was in screenshot. That's why.
Well, he's finding the Rana picture. Y'all ever? Here's a deep cut. Did any of you watch Foamy the Squirrel on Newgrounds back in the day?
I did not.
Right, too deep of a cut.
I didn't watch anything on Newgrounds.
It was like, shittily animated Flash cartoons.
Yeah.
There was a one episode of that where he said his greatest fear was exploding teeth, and then they were like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah, what if I want to like drink a really hot cup of coffee and then down it with like a really really cold thing of ice water? What if my teeth explode into shrapnel?" And that's what that chapter was like. It was like scalding coffee followed by ice cold water. Actually, no, other way around.
Fear.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was wondering why the complete C tier was blank. I'm like, did we really leave that there? Like, no, Rana just needs to sit.
None of them are C tier.
Walnut asks a good question. Where is Backtracks?
Man's living in
he's gallivanting.
He's literally in Japan. Yeah.
He bro's off gallivanting in the land of the rising sun.
Well, tragically, he is very busy. Hopefully, do we know if he will be back to being able to join us at some point?
Actually, when does he return?
I have no idea because
he didn't mention.
We'll ask him.
I'm off.
He's even barely active in our fucking council chat these days.
What it's like to have a life. Who know? Who knew?
Yeah, right. Couldn't be me.
All right. Who's next? Who
So
we at?
we have
Omaha.
Momoa. So let me
Yes,
pull up
I remember
Momoa's.
when I was
mean-
27 years old.
Good time.
Oh,
Actually,
Such a long
wait,
time ago.
I do too.
Was
That
it a good time for me? I don't even remember now.
That was around the time I met Allie, so it was a great time for me. I think
Yeah,
I'm pretty
that was
sure I
when I
lost my
met
virginity
Red,
when I was
so that was-
27 too. Yes, I know that's late, everyone. I was a fucking weeb. Okay, I got lucky. I'm one of the lucky ones.
I lost when I was 28. You know.
Hey.
But anyway,
I feel like this one is objectively up there. Simply scroll down to "You want to have sex" or whatever the fuck it is
Right.
she says.
crazy.
So I mean, like this is one of those things where amazing, bro. So like this is one of those things where like even Nakamura at this point is still finding ways to surprise me when I'm reading this series. I'm like, I can't believe we still find like boundaries to cross. Oh my
Yeah.
god, Prime Day.
Prime.
Hold on,
Anyway.
I wanted to pull up the Seven Seas version because it's just as good.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
actually
okay.
they cooked hard. I got the new volume today, by the way.
Like, I saw that. I was like, we need to go. Because my mom also wants to go buy books at the bookstore, but we just haven't
like,
been.
"Mother,
We've
check
just been
this
so
out."
busy.
That's better. They made her vulgar. I love it.
It's like,
Yeah.
I like the bill. It's like, Bill, you just fuck. I
Please,
wish
Fuck me.
it should be just fuck me.
Fuck me, please.
Yeah, but Nakamura definitely did a good job, kind of I don't know, like featuring like adult frankness, you know, like
Yes.
none of this Hikari style fucking mind games and misdirection. You know, he's just like down to fuck, you know, and he says
Let-
no, and she's happy to accept it.
That's a great
Yeah.
point too, because like I mean, like when you're and like let's imagine an alternate world where we don't live in this ridiculous universe where somehow Momoha's a virgin, right?
Right.
So like yeah, you know, Momoha strikes me as the type of person that would just go from bar to bar and be like, "You're hot, you want to fuck," and then we'll never talk to each other again. You know, but
She's
somehow
She's exclusively have only had sex in bar bathrooms.
it doesn't it
my
kind of feel like that?
Yes, it does.
That would be. Can you imagine? By the way, if okay, I love you, Nakamura. I really do. But Nakamura, if he wasn't a coward, that would have been like
Right.
her backstory. Like up until literally, think about it, right? She could have been like that, like a really just like kind of a loose sexual person, and like he wouldn't even have to paint that as like a bad thing, right? Because we're all
Mhm.
progressive here. It's like whatever.
And
But,
first
like,
of all,
up
she's
until-
already doing lots of other vices. You know,
Yes,
she's
exactly.
drinking, smoking, being gambling. You know,
So she's loose sexually, but she's never like felt love before, right? And then something about Rentaro, it's like, oh shit, you're the first person that like I don't just want to like fuck and then leave.
Yeah.
That could have been interesting. I'm just saying.
yeah.
I always did feel like
Yeah.
that should be a girlfriend, like in the future, of someone who has been with like has had a bunch of relationships but never felt like
Mhm.
love before. It's like I just
Yes.
did it just because like, oh, it's the thing to do. It's like
Mhm.
I should be doing this, and then wait a minute, wait, this is what it actually feels like to be in a relationship.
Yeah, it would
There's
be
a-
very interesting.
Comical amount of people who really do just like follow the steps of life because that's what they've
Yeah.
been told.
I mean, I think
Um,
that's the norm, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely. I completely agree. Your boy just I've been walking through all these movies that I should have seen my whole life but never did. I just recently saw Fight Club for the first time. Have you guys seen
Yeah.
that movie?
Well, I never
but I
watched it, but
I know
Yeah, same.
all about it because I know just culture.
I had
Same here.
no idea. Well, because I saw the title and I thought it was just going to be dudes fighting, right? But no, that's like a real deep movie about like, you know,
Oh,
like
yeah.
people feeling like listless about society and life. And like one of the lines is like, they go into that, right? Where it's like, you know, I think there's a line where he's like, and then I called my dad and I graduated high school. I called my dad and said, what should I do now? And he's like, go to college. And then I did that. And then I called my dad and I was like, what should I do now? And he's like, I don't know, get married or something. You know, it's so real.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, one thing I like about this chapter is just how what's the word? Like how good of a job Nakamura does of sort of elegantly conveying a lot of the dynamics of Momoha's personality. Like,
Yep.
you know, we get to just see, I don't know, like this sort of like counterintuitive kind of like,
You get both, as you say, when both shoes have dropped in this chapter. Like,
Yeah.
but it's in reverse because usually you would see, oh, she's such a good person, and then the second shoe drops is like, no, she's actually a shambling drunk. But no, it's in reverse. Like, no, you get introduced to her as a drunk, but like, no, here's the other half is she's actually a hardworking person and all this. So it's
yeah,
that's a cool aspect to do that kind of the 1-2 punch. of the
I think this
character.
chapter is one of the greats, either in A or S, and it's to me it's because yeah, it is one of like the example chapters I use for Nakamura's writing style. I've said this before many times in our videos. It feels like he enjoys the challenge of creating like the messiest, sloppiest character, and then being like, and I'll still make you like her, bitch. You
Mhm.
know, like and so like this is one, and I always use this as an example where it's one of the few where Rentaro is like, I don't know about this one, dog.
It's really
She
like
might
the
have.
only one, isn't it? Like so far,
Yeah,
it's really like the only
I
he's
think
just like,
so.
eh? I guess he was kind of when we'll get to Chio, but I guess he was also kind of hesitant with
Yeah.
Chio. But that was for different reasons.
Yeah.
Yes. Much
Uh,
more valid reasons.
it's super interesting with this one though because like yeah, I mean I remember reading this too and I'm like because a very important element of this series to me is the believing that they really do have feelings for each other, as you mentioned with the Rana intro chapter, Moon. And so with this one, yeah, I mean like I went through the whole journey where like that first half I'm like, oh, I don't know about this
Well,
one,
I will say
but
that
like
that's probably this is a chapter where that kind of lacks, where it's
no,
not so much them falling in love with each other, but more like they come to an understand. At least Rentaro comes to an understanding of her actual character.
well, I would say Rentaro's falls in love easy. That's part of his character,
Yes.
right? Like so for Rentaro, as we mentioned with Kimari, right? Like just seeing that passion was enough for him. So for him, it's like, oh, okay, you are this poor and this destitute because you are like, is it Diogenes Reyes, the guy who
Yeah.
fucking sold everything off his back? You're literally like a fucking philosopher where you like you don't believe in like worldly possessions, right? Like there's something kind of beautiful about that. To me,
I
that's
mean,
like
this is
the
probably the panel where Rentaro falls for her, right there.
to me there's like that's kind of the pattern that is mostly followed with all of the great girlfriends where it's like the reason he falls in love with them is for like their life philosophy, their passions, their beliefs, you know, like that's what I like about this is it paints this woman as like a total slob, a nothing person, and then it's like, oh no, wait, actually she's like weirdly, I don't know, a
Self-aware.
great person in her own way, and that's what Nakamura does so well because it would be it'd be boring, and he walks the tightrope, right? It'd be boring if she was just terrible, but it would also be boring if she was like a pure saint who is perfect and
Mhm.
and he makes her a messy character. All the best characters are messy, just like real people are messy. She's got really really good ethics, ironically, but she's like fuck it, dude. If I'm not gonna be able to own a house or I'm gonna give all my money away, I'm gonna at least enjoy alcohol. So like I love it. She's a very messy,
And
real
she's got
character.
like an unusually good grasp of her psychology, and she's
Yeah,
going with the flow instead of doing what a lot of people do, where they try to like fight their like personality. Like it's usually not the way to go. You gotta like you gotta understand how to basically how to lead yourself. Honestly,
which is probably part of the reason she's willing to, fuck Rentaro.
yeah.
like not that that's okay, but like I think she's a very
And
like go
she
with the
says
flow kind of
herself, she's like,
person.
I can't make myself not do shit I want to do. So I just do it.
Laws are just society's way of holding you down, man.
Yeah. What's that classic like the oh, damn it, I can't remember. It's something like the police are just like a monopoly on violence, and like there's no such thing as like a
Momaha is
no
an
such thing
age
as
is just
true
a number
justice.
kind of person.
Yeah,
Oh no, for
she's an
sure.
ephebophile, not a pedophile.
Listen, you know what? I was gonna take that joke further. I decided to stop. Continue moving on.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the
Character
way I'll end the
growth.
joke is no, only online motherfuckers like us know like know those terms.
I only know that because of fucking. I learned that term in, when Dreg did his political compass rap, and he was making fun of ultra libertarians. All right,
Yeah, what
moving
were you
on.
saying, Moon?
Was that
Oh, you were saying
We're done
something.
yapping. Go ahead, man.
okay? No, okay. So I was gonna say, let's just. So it is definitely on the higher because, like, as we said
Yeah.
in our parameters, it gives you everything that you need about the character. Um, but
Here's what the question is:
but
does it reach S tier bar? Let's go through this here.
I don't think so
Yeah,
because I do
it's definitely not
the
S tier,
story
no.
is the overall story is literally just makes no, you're supposed to like this character. Please let me tell you why you're supposed to like this character.
But I don't think it's
Yeah,
done
kind.
but I don't think it's done in as ham-fisted of a way as you're
Yeah.
implying it is, though.
No, but
Yeah,
I'm
it's
also
done
saying,
in the
but it's also not
most.
like a complete story like some of the S tiers are. It,
Right, you're right.
True.
Okay, I would agree that the line to reach S tier is like something that almost makes you a little emotional in a weird way, or it gets like really really like impactful.
it feels like a complete story in and of itself.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Because I
Okay,
think
definitely
Momo is a little too
somewhere in A.
mature to be having a character arc in
I
just
think
one.
somewhere in A. I can go.
Okay. Better than
I
Tom.
think I would put her above Aero. Maybe, yeah. I think I can see above Meru.
Because remember the whole problem
Okay.
with Meru's story
Yeah, what was
is
the problem?
it's literally they're just having a 5-minute conversation on the rooftop.
It's a little similar to what happened with Momo. I guess they're philosophical women.
That's
they
tough because
talk.
I don't hate that. I don't, because like I'll be honest, like, so as someone whose first date with Allie, first actual date, when that we considered our first date, was sitting on a swing set for 3 hours and just discussing life and philosophy and like our morals and our life goals.
But that was
I
the
do
first
kinda
date
fuck
after
with
you
it.
met, though. I'm not talking about like literally the
Right,
person you met.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, let's get into this deep philosophical conversation. I just met this person. You walk up to the
I guess
person in
that's true.
Walmart and have this
That's a
conversation.
Now,
good
to be
point,
fair,
yeah.
Momoha is the type of person who would drunkenly ramble to you about
As an ethics
philosophy
teacher.
as pillow talk after you fucked. So I mean, it's kind of a nice brew.
I want to see more of that side of her, actually.
We need to see
Yeah,
more
honestly, we
positive
need to see-
Momoha.
yes.
Like we don't see it enough.
The gap moe of like her like drunkenly, like, I don't know, being all gross and drunk, but
Like,
then being
drunkenly
like,
dropping the hardest wisdom you ever heard. Like,
yeah, like, have you ever heard of what is it, Immanuel Kant? Is that's a
Yep.
one of them guys, right? I was just trying to
you ever
name drop
heard
one of
of
them.
the categorical imperative? It means never do something that you wouldn't want everyone to do. And he's just like
No,
stumbling.
that's so good. That's so good. You did that like Rick from Rick and Morty. It's just like she's just like fucking like just dropping hot knowledge, just like fucking drunkenly. I love that.
Honestly, that'd be a funny kind of read of Momon. He's just a much more selfless Rick.
I love
Yeah.
that. Well,
I'm
yeah,
happy
I
with
think I
this,
agree with that placement. Yep.
placement. Mhm. So then we are on to Miss Maid.
This is my.
This was an interesting one.
Yeah,
this-
my.
I will say this is on the lower end for me. Even as much as I
Maybe
like the
my.
character, I actually
Yeah.
do think she's on the lesser
I
end.
mean, what about
I'm gonna
the
need-
fact she was like the most foreshadowed GF of any of them?
But
Yeah.
that's
So-
not part of her intro chapter, is it?
No.
But it makes the intro chapters, that
Mm.
adds to the intro chapter. Like, we've seen her for like years at this point in the background. Never even thought of her as anything more than just a background maid. And then suddenly, oh my god,
Surely.
she got a whole,
Surely
she's got a
Nakamura
whole
wouldn't
chapter
give
to
up
herself.
2 maids. That's unheard of.
Yeah, it's wild. I mean, who needs more than two
I mean, it
maids
definitely.
or more than one maid?
What in points for Mai is that we do get pretty much her entire character here. Is that their whole
Yeah.
relationship is based around how much they care about May. So at least that's all there. But the whole
Mhm.
him following for her because you also really like May is weird. But maybe
It's
that's just
passion.
it's
That, I will say,
it's
Yeah, that
passion.
should be the watchword for this this series of streams. Is passion,
that's
like
super.
imagination.
That's super polyamory coded though, where it's like, okay, like you love this person, I love this person.
Yeah,
We
it's
both
literally
want
called
this person.
compersion.
Yay.
Yeah, there was some real ABO vibes here, where
Oh yeah,
Omegaverse
I'm gonna
vibes, where
touch
she's
your
like,
stink.
yeah, where she's like, I don't like, I hate you, but my body is like feeling what
So
song I
good.
don't know, like I love you, I can't.
Well, you always made the joke about like, like if he had just recently, and maybe remind me, because this feels like something that could happen in canon too. Like if he just like made out with May, and it's like, hey,
Yeah.
Mai, you know who I just made out with?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how
that's kind
Yeah,
of
so
how
the
that
joke I
Amazing.
was making is he would be like,
Uh,
hey, this dick just fucked May. So you can,
Well,
but that's a joke
yes.
that I've made.
you want these sloppy
Uh,
seconds.
She would
Yeah.
too. Oh shit! I'm sending the honored cuck chair meme right now that someone made. You remember that
Okay.
fucking meme?
Yes.
Hold on. Reyes, can
and
you read
yeah,
some of our chat while I'm looking for that? There's a
okay,
couple in
yeah,
there.
I should
UK
pull that
Glitchy's
up.
really excited about Tama A tier.
Ooh.
Tama's
Yeah.
got a phenomenal intro chapter.
So-
Even Moon can agree on that.
so-
Oh, there it
so-
is.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my lord.
And then she ate that shit up instantly. Like, you goddamn right.
He was like,
The
calm
only-
down, don't eat my lips.
The only on-screen kiss panel of Mai.
Mhm.
But in terms of the intro,
I don't know. I mean,
though,
Mai makes such cute faces in the intro, like the one where she's looking pissed off in like her first panel. Where,
why is
like,
this
he was a
man
fucking murderer's
here?
ass.
Yeah,
It's really interesting that I don't know. This must be a dynamic, and you guys can help explain it to me, right? Because I know, Reyes, you're the Fujoshi expert, right? So, like,
Mhm.
because she gives the vibe to me of a woman who, like, thinks she hates men. She's like, oh, I hate all men. But then the second, like, a cute boy
Yeah,
wants
she
her
hates
life,
pet
she's like,
slop.
yeah, exactly. And yet, so, like, she's very obsessed with like yaoi and shit like that. So yeah, I guess it is the hating het slop, right?
Yeah, she would be, Megaverse girly, She'd be
Oh,
writing the
dude.
fanfic and just those crazy fucking
You know she has to
slash
have the
Do I gotta add-
craziest May fanfics in their bedroom.
I gotta
Yes,
add
oh my
fucking
God.
Mai to one of the girls that explains how Allie is as a person. Oh god.
I will say for
Mm.
comedy reasons, Mai is kind of up there. Like this is probably one of
Yeah.
the funnier intro chapters. There's
Yeah,
really
like,
no
this
second
girl is,
shoe
like-
drop for her though. If you realize, like, you kind of get her shtick in the very beginning where it says right here, like, she is obsessed with May, and then that never really changes. There's no second drop basically.
It's true. That second, you don't get that second drop until like
Is
I'll
there
be
even a
honest,
second drop?
until
Mai
Oh,
is kind
wait,
of
yeah.
let
I
go.
think I think in the
I was
series,
gonna suggest, on page 20 where she basically gets flashbanged by Rentaro's,
Wholesomeness.
messianic goodness. Yeah, messianic wholesomeness. So,
messianic
maybe that's second shoe dropping. I don't know.
So it's just her admitting, it's like, wait a minute, I can like one guy.
Yeah, you're the exception.
in terms of the
But to be
series,
fair,
I
we
think
haven't.
I think the only second shoe drop I can think of is just her being like a yaoi girl. Like all the
Yeah.
moments where she like, leans to May and she's like, I know what you're into. That's
Mhm.
that's
know
what I
what you
think
are.
of when I think of Maya. Yeah.
So
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
do we
I'm
want
fine
to?
not
Is
putting
she
it
going to
super
join
high.
Ron in the C because it's kind of just or do we feel like it's
Let me-
better?
Maybe I put her above Rana, but I don't know, not like
Yeah.
I'm not wed to that position.
Because like I said, that bottom half of Rana's chapter definitely drags
Mhm.
it down. So
we
And,
finally
and
have,
as I read more intros, I was like, okay, yeah, Rana kind of deserves to be C. Like she's
I'm happy
that
you've
at
come
first,
around
yes.
to our position.
yeah. I had forgotten how good Nakamura could be. So yeah,
Everyone check the chat
yep,
wait, what chat
for
are we
the honored
checking?
cuck.
how we
Oh,
doing?
this chat in Discord here.
You brought the cook
Oh.
chair.
It's a I don't remember who made. Actually, let me find who made that so I can give them proper credit.
Did you see Discord was
Yeah.
adding like a layout for a group chat, and one of them has a cuck chair?
Oh my god, yeah, I saw that. Because you can custom make the settings. So yeah, someone was like, yeah, I'll be the cuck, the friend the cuck. Just you guys just be friends over there. And I'll just watch. Don't involve me or anything. It's like,
That's incredible. That was, I think that it looks like that was done by our resident Ben Tim 10, the 100 Girlfriends corner.
I mean, bro knows how to make content. I'll
He's
say that
pumping
much.
them out, dude.
He's like, season 3 is coming, so I gotta really
I gotta get started. on
jump the excitement.
All right. I think that's
So-
a good placement for her.
You do you think not better than Hime? Because I think so. Yeah, I enjoy.
I
Hime
agree.
a lot more.
Yeah.
All right, Rana, you're finally not alone.
Right.
All right, it's Uto time.
Any
the
any
last
chats to
hope
check
we
on?
had.
Oh, I was just gonna check the
Last
chat real
hope.
quick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kirby
Yeah.
guy says I think the shoe drop is in her second chapter.
Yeah. So
Is
let's
there really?
see,
Is there really anything to Mai's other Meet the Family chapter? Because I think Meet the Family is one of the weaker chapters.
oh, really?
I agree with that.
Right, I always remember that diabolical side eye that she made. So that kind of colors my perception of the whole chapter.
Wait, which one?
DB91.
Oh no, that was in that was in the cabbage
Oh, the cabin.
set of chapters.
I
Yeah,
think all of
not
Mai's
in
good
the-
stuff is later. I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Mai
I mean,
just,
she does. This is nice, right? She gets the other group of people who also had
Mhm.
issues like acclimating to the group. I do remember this, but I remember that more. This actually kind of is like Rana's, where I remember the other girlfriends more than her in this little meetup,
Mhm.
right? Like this is good for Karumi and Chio
Yeah.
more than it is for Mai. I mean, it's good for Mai too.
And this all circles back to when we get that Mai chapter, and she's like, "Chio and Kurumi, you're my best friends." I'm like, "Really?
Mhm.
These are your best friends?"
It's because she doesn't bother interacting with other people.
right.
Let's see.
You're the only people who've held your hand out to me. So by process of elimination, you're my best friends.
Let's
I will say
see.
this is some great comedy right here. It's like,
Oh my god, yes. Fucking belt to ass. Like
Oh my god, yes.
the way he's like I can just hear the whap whap whap. It's like four
Niku's
things.
like, you've been holding back on me. I know that shit's gonna bruise, and mine never
Yeah.
bruises. Fantastic. All right, let's move on.
Uto.
Yes.
And her puddle.
Yeah, Uto, the last hope we had for a future in which all of GS were not a constant presence on that godforsaken roof.
I actually see.
Yeah.
I have really good memories of this one for that exact reason because it bait and switches you for like the.
Yeah.
Because I remember thinking the same thing. Like, yeah, of course that makes sense. The status change, it's coming. Here it is.
Nope.
This motherfucker Nakamura was like, no, that's not happening.
And in a way, it's like almost impressive because, like
Yes.
as Reyes has mentioned a lot of times, like sometimes I'll mention like, hey, he could do little tips or cheats here, right? He could do a twin zing where he gets two birds, one stone, right? And Reyes is always against that because he's like, well, that would that would be breaking the initial promise of the series, which is that we expect 15 more years, one girlfriend at a time. And so, like, in a way, yeah, this is like one of those. This is like a turning point. Like, there's a converging timelines here, like diverging and converging, where this series could have been totally different if he actually stuck with the idea of like you're gonna have some long distance GFs that come in and out. It probably would have been more Comey like, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So I'm actually
could have
very
done something kind of like what he did with GI, where like the next chapter is her meeting all the GFs before we eventually
yeah. No,
do away with the potential for her to not be on the move all the time. But I guess
I don't know. In a way, I'm kind of. This is one where I'm torn because on the one hand, it would be interesting to have one who kind of comes and goes, but on the other hand, it is really funny that he's trying to commit to the fact that they're always going to move as a fucking unit.
Yeah, like a military battalion.
Indeed.
Back to Uto though.
Yeah. He was puny as fuck back then. I mean, I'd forgotten just how.
Look how masculine Uto was back then.
Oh, I love it. Have they demasculined her?
I think so.
I'm not good at like noticing art changes.
Maybe just more like androgynous.
More softened her up.
Oh, yeah, all the GFs have been a little more.
Yeah,
Reyes
I call baby girlified. Yeah, when Akko comes up, it's gonna be
the simplification of art. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, it's a little bit more than just that. But
look at the aura.
You think it's a purposeful thing, Reyes?
Well, obviously it's purposeful, but I mean it's more than just the simplification of the art because you can simplify the art while not doing all the things that have been done. But anyway, we're talking about Uto.
Sorry.
Akko's coming up, so
I sensed Nozawa slander there. You yourself said Nozawa could do no wrong.
Well, it's not slander. I mean, it's something I would have preferred if they kept essentially the facial proportions become the baby girlification, and it's very obvious when you compare, like starting Akko to like the latest one where he was with Mimi. It's almost like an unrecognizable character. But anyway.
No,
Uto hasn't really had that issue that I've seen. She still looks very much like herself, even if she has been softened a little. Maybe had like he's been pushed 1% along the feminine slider, the masculine feminine slider. Otherwise, she still pretty much looks like herself. But her character has changed a lot. Obviously, she's nowhere near as like the philosophical mumbo jumbo that she says all the time in the beginning in this intro thing. He doesn't do that as much. It's been replaced with the easily spooked person thing.
I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like she does it.
I don't know if this, like the scaredy cat thing has become like her dominant trait now.
Yeah, I feel like if anything, I could use the scaredy cat thing a little more.
Oh, really? I mean,
yeah, I don't think it's been replaced at all. I think that's all she fucking does, to be honest with you.
I mean, Uto still yaps.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. What you said? What you said has been replaced, Red?
I thought you had said that in your opinion the scaredy cat thing had replaced the yapping.
Yeah, well, let's replace more like like the seesaw has been weighted a lot more towards the scaredy cat thing. I mean, now granted, in comparison to where it started, she didn't have that at all in the beginning. So obviously, just introducing it already changes the dynamic a lot. I mean, I remember mentioning how it was a big what's the word, like for me it was like a big change for a character. I was like, damn, okay.
Well, I will say
whole new side, whole new trait, add on to her.
For me, that was a good trait. But focusing on the intro, though, I'll say
this is also the last time that we ever see on panel Rentaro saying, "Okay, we like each other, but I got to tell you, there's more girls in the picture."
Oh yeah.
I'm so sad.
He got used to it.
Yeah,
he's gotten too used to it, and we saw that with Rana.
So my legendary story that I've told many times with this intro chapter is that and this actually kind of goes back to Reyos's whole like, but do you know what a Fujoshi is, right? So this is actually a scenario where me not knowing what a Chunibyo was did affect my enjoyment of this intro chapter initially. I didn't really understand her shtick at all. I was like, okay, so she's just like cringe. I don't really understand. It was very
like
confusing.
if you were ever in elementary or middle school and you ever pretended to be your favorite anime or cartoon character for like a day or two, and before your
Yeah.
friends were like, bro, that's cringe as fuck, and you know what a Shinibio was. Like I remember I would do like the Lelouch v Britannia hand on your face thing,
Yes.
because I was like, he's so cool, you know.
Well, the moment I got it, the moment I actually understood it, and it clicked with me, right? So, like, Uto legendarily was like a pretty low tier GF for me, and then she went to my favorite briefly. So, so that I had an interesting relationship with this intro chapter. I do think it's one of the more unique ones, so it gets points for uniqueness. That is for sure. What do you think, Moon?
Yeah, I do think there's a lot going to it. It's a full story, so points to that. And you have the crazy second, like we're talking like second shoe drop here of saying
Yes.
you're met with the idea that, oh wait, we're not gonna have all girlfriends all the time. It's like, no, here she is. Like that's probably one of the biggest second shoe drops of the whole series.
It's a huge bait and switch.
And I honestly, I love kind of how moody their little like moment here is before.
Because you think they're gonna like, who knows when I'll see her again?
I had a big, like big sort of like I can't be held down energy. You know,
and like
I'm a
kind of like
leaf in the
Nemu's
wind.
chapter, kind of like Nemu's chapter too. Like we get the introduction, they talk, they even go on like pretty much a day, basically, like a whole day's worth of events, and then of course
she loves that little spot in the playground,
and then points to the whole this conversation, which leads to the bait and switch of, oh, I guess we won't have all the girlfriends everywhere. Even gets meta with the whole Nozawa only. This is probably one of my favorite lines in the whole series is Nozawa only has two hands and only one of them is dominant. I love that line.
I've got to go through another one of these moments here where the Kirby guy is like, "You were an anime fan but didn't know what a Chunibyo was." Yes, because I didn't watch Slop. I watched,
bruh. That's crazy.
When you only watch shonen.
Literally, yep. Moonlight is on it 100%.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna reverse what you said, Red. You were only watching shonen Slop. You weren't watching any of the other shit. Like, I mean, there's a lot.
Not only was I only watching shonen, I was only watching mainstream shonen for like a very long time. I'll give you the timeline. It was like DBZ to I did the big three in DBZ. I did Death Note. I did Code Geass. What else did I do from there?
Fullmetal Alchemist.
Yep, Fullmetal Alchemist. I did all the like popular ones. Assassination Classroom, Soul Eater. I did all those. You know what I mean? I was never into.
Really was a shonen.
Yeah, it took me a very long time to get into like the harem-y romance stuff. Like it was once I don't know, got into romance. I mean, I was notoriously very late to puberty. Like I was like I don't see the appeal of love until like middle of high school. So
yeah, I remember I stumbled upon those high school romance anime. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. You know, Kaishiwa Maid-sama, Seito in Kaisho, whatever the fuck it was called. Some funny shit going on there.
Yeah, when I first got into anime, I literally thought that shit was like, I was like, who would watch this? Like, what is the point? But now, again, I've come around on it. But yeah, I would have never ever watched stuff like that. So it's the same reason. I mean, I didn't even know what tsundere meant for a while. You know, yeah,
honestly,
like we all different paths.
It's like uncontacted tribe type stuff. It's interesting in its own way, just because of that.
But you name any moment in Hunter x Hunter, and I can tell you the chapter without looking it up. That's because I've watched it and read it 8 times. Yes.
Man, where do we play?
So Uto's.
I think Uto is actually pretty. I would say high to Momoha.
I mean, yeah, honestly, it was. Like I said, there's a moody element to it. That was unbeknownst to us. This just
actually,
set
you know
up
what?
for
I'm willing to admit it. I think it might be Usa-chan's.
Let me think. Is it better than Usa's?
Actually,
bro, I think that's crazy. I cannot stand for this as an Uto lover. I don't think so.
Not really. Wow. I'd be willing to like. I feel like. I think it's got pretty much everything.
It doesn't have.
Okay, but just because it has everything on paper doesn't mean it's got the oomph. I mean, like, the Usa-chan one introduced a very interesting dynamic by flipping the script in the way they did. Whereas, I guess Uto kind of.
Uto's feels like a good chapter, but a good by the books chapter. Does that make sense?
I would say that. Yeah.
So like, how do I put this? Because it's definitely not. And also, like, one of the things I don't need it, but what I want for an S tier is something that makes me a little emotional. And I didn't get
Mhm.
that from Uto's intro. It was good, but I wasn't like, oh, oh,
Right.
you know.
Same here.
So yeah, I'm cool with A though. I definitely
Yeah.
think it's. Do I think? Yeah, I think it's better than Momoha. I think that's a good placement.
I think it's better
Do you
than
agree with that,
Momoha's.
Raz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can.
There's more
Yeah.
to
My
it than
my
Momoha's.
yeah. My
But
heart
then
is not screaming out and anything, crying
and
out or anything. You know.
Uso's being different enough and being two parts, I think makes sense for hers to be a edge out Uto's a little bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Let's see. I think the Uto. Oh, hey, Tuesday showed up on our side. We win.
Ah,
Nice.
dang it! There goes my $20.
No,
I
you
think
can't show up on Moonlight Stream because the VAs are like, no, we can't. Sorry, we can't endorse any fan translations.
that was fucked up.
Just not personal, just business. You know.
Just business.
The let's see. I think the Uto punchline was great. Tuesday says, "Oh yeah, we I don't know if you missed it. We just said that we do love the Uto second shoe drop bait and switch for
Mhm.
sure.
It's the whole highlight of the chapter for me,
Yeah,
as well as just the last time we've had a girlfriend and a new girlfriend and Rentor have the discussion of, yeah, there's these others.
Yeah.
I feel I must defend myself slightly. Kirby guy is of course now being like, "Wow, you're calling 100 girlfriends slop. 100
Yes.
girlfriends has a Chunibyo. You didn't know what a Chunibyo was. You didn't watch slop equals 100 girlfriends is slop to you. Red's true
Damn.
feelings exposed."
Bro, okay, I guess we hit a nerve without realizing it.
I think he's memeing.
Yeah.
But I will say, yeah, obviously I've learned. You know, when I say, I think the way I said that is because like back in the day when I was a kid, I would see like the isekais specifically like always hit a nerve with me. I was like, even now I'm like, I do not see the appeal of isekais. And when I think about like tsundere, chunibyo, all these like kudere, dere, I think of like that side of anime, right? The very like, oh,
The-
panty shots.
What
you
they
know?
call the database animals who are more concerned with figuring out the exact, taxonomic trope that a character falls in and the actual writing or like emotional like payoff of anything. There's like, yeah, what's
Thank you.
like their Wikipedia summary or
Rayo's
whatever.
truly defending me so well here. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I didn't have that type of autism back then. I wasn't like fucking like Google enhance on this character, please.
All right, it's Akko time.
S.
Akko. Yeah, honestly, kind of. Like it's
Well,
funny because
let me
I didn't
check it.
remember too much about it, but when I read, it, I was like, "Holy shit!" I mean, there's just so much. This motherfucker Nakamura packed so many like little emotional narrative beats in just 20 pages. Like it's insane.
Oh yeah, Kirby. I know you're joking, by the way. I said so.
Yeah, this definitely has a lot. Like it even crams in there a little bit with her former friends too.
Tuesday, I only showed up because I decided to stop trying to fix my sleep schedule and try to stay up over 24 hours so I can fix my
I've
sleep
tried
schedule.
that and it doesn't work. But yeah, but good luck.
You know what, Tuesday? I am honored that the time you've chosen to spend is here. Thank you so much. I mean, honestly, dude, I think this is one of those intro chapters where I instantly fell in love with her. I mean, you want to talk about
Yes.
like believable falling in love. I mean, what a fucking ball of sunshine. Go back up to that fit. My God.
It's like a dim ball of sunshine, like on a partly cloudy day where the sun peeks out every once in a while and warms you up, and then lets the clouds have their time in the sun.
The ball of sunshine is only dim because we've been blinded by looking at her grace.
Yeah. Those clouds I was talking about, they're just cataracts in my eyes. Like,
Literally. Ah!
What is
But
this
yeah, I mean,
face, Rentor?
Akko has
This
so
just
many-
odd face of his. Something's just
I
not
think
right with
that-
that drawing.
Well, we've gone far enough back where we've hit the beast before Christ of Nozawa's art here.
I mean, honestly, I kind of like it. I mean, Akko
No, I
makes
don't-
some
I don't
great
dislike it.
faces. Oh,
I
yeah.
agree. I think what they set up with Akko here is really cool, and you're gonna have to remind me a bit because you know me, I didn't do my rereading homework here, so I'm going off of memory here. Do we get her flashback to like how her friends are like she doesn't like laugh quick enough? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
So this is a really really cool character thing. I like this a lot because as someone, I mean, I think anyone that's human has experienced the social anxiety of like, did I react right? But like for hers to be an actual like medical issue, which at first, by the way, I had to like kind of confer with some people. I was like, do we think, was that a joke that she has low blood pressure or is that like canon? And I have, basically always taken it as canon. I assume everyone else here does as well, that she literally does have low blood pressure.
I mean,
It's
headcanon wise, yeah, but based on what she says, is just like a suspicion that she has. But yeah, maybe
She
it
hasn't
is
gotten
a
it
thing.
tested.
yeah,
Yeah.
she's just
Yeah.
very languid. She's very just lethargic person, always at ease,
Mhm.
basically.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it works if she does or doesn't, but either way, she, I mean, literally has like an energy issue, and like, there's nothing. As someone like for me, you have all noticed that I speak fast. I'm the joke is that I'm the yapper man, blah blah blah, and that is a what's the word? That is a crutch for the fact that in my head I actually think very slowly. So I'm basically have learned to with a bunch of filler words as I'm thinking. It's like a thing that I've developed because I used to when I was younger, I was like this, like actually really similar, where I would just kind of like I would like pause, like kind of ignoring all social rules. I would just like pause and think for like 10 seconds before responding, and people
Yeah.
would already by the time I'm responding, people have been moved on, you know. So I really did relate to her strife here because she's just such a kind person. This is another Kurumi situation. She's actually almost like Kurumi in reverse, where like they both just are like balls of sunshine on the inside, but their like body issues, their medical issues are like holding them back from happiness and social cohesion. I like it a lot.
Huh, hadn't thought of that. But yeah, I can see it. I mean, for my part, I don't really have too much to say about the chapter. I mean, just lots of cute Akko expressions and moments.
Who says Akko doesn't
And
express? Look at all these expressions.
yeah, that's something. Yeah, that's something that is really good. I mean, the way that Nozawa was able to pull out these very subtle but distinct facial expressions from Akko, it's like crazy.
Also, the balls
The,
on Akko to just flat out admit it like this. Like it's like I think I've fallen totally head over heels for you. It's like
Right.
I
a
love
true
how
gal.
casual she is. Oh, it's
I
so
love how
casual.
he's like move over hot stuff at the start of the chapter where he like bumps in the Rengar. Like it's
move it, hot stuff.
That's so good, dude. I just like. There's actually I don't even have a lot of like. I kind of like blew my analysis load instantly. Like beyond that, like all I really have is just like this chapter is just so charming. It like makes my face red reading it.
it really is. It's
Yeah.
just
And
cuteness
it gives
overload.
it gives you everything you need about the Akko character, which we need. There is
Mhm.
the
Yep.
genuine falling for them, like, and it takes place over multiple days, so it's not like it's just an instantaneous
Yeah, it
thing.
feels really realistic, doesn't it? We need more of this. Can we please bring this back? Where when was the last time? All right, you fucking perfect memory for havers. When was the last time we got one of these where like it's like a couple days for him before like they decide to lock it down and then like introduce?
Okay, let's.
Has that happened in a bit?
Let's go backwards here for a second. So we had Uto was one day, Moha was a couple days.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, true.
Okay, well, if we want to say the most recent, okay, so we go Rano. No, Rano was one day. GI or Kogoe was one day. GI was one day.
was one day. Eru was one day.
Eru was one day.
Kimari
Hasuwa
one day.
Getting lazy.
No, Kimari was 2 days. Remember the
Peak.
12
Oh,
night?
wait.
And that's why it was peak.
Yep.
One of many reasons.
This one
That's
simple
why.
trick to make your intro chapters peak.
Doctors don't want you to. Writers don't want you to know this.
I say Hasuwa was one day. Nemu was a couple days.
Yeah.
And she's peak.
I'm seeing a pattern.
We're seeing a
I
pattern.
am seeing
here.
a pattern. Wait, if you could find one non-peak girlfriend, that's just one day, or I'm sorry, that's multiple days.
Saki was one day.
Mary was famously about 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, Mary was about 5 to. Usa-chan was one day.
Technically,
I'm going backwards in my head. It's like saying the alphabet
And
backwards.
Matsuri
This is
was
kinda beautiful,
Matsuri was
actually.
also one day.
Matsuri was
Kimiko one day.
So
you
Matsuri-
prevented your dementia by like 5 minutes by doing this.
Himika was one day.
Yeah, he was.
Matsuri was one. So it is possible to do a S tier level chapter.
That's
one
true.
day.
True.
So, but more
Yeah.
or less, it seems like also Rin was one day.
Okay.
One beautiful day,
But
honestly.
the scientific thesis, which we don't have time to do right now, but
The
thesis
statistical
has yet,
binary amp. We need you.
the
Binary,
thesis has yet
crunch
to be
the numbers.
disproven. This is what I want to know: if it's possible to have a mid-intro chapter that takes place over multiple days,
Ooh,
or
now
are
that's
they all peak?
interesting.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're about to get
Yeah.
through the rest of the half, so I'm pretty sure there's got to be.
Oh yeah,
one.
you're right. We'll find out as we go, friends.
All right, so where do we want to say? I think definitely an S tier.
Yeah.
okay.
I think easy S at least.
I can say she. Hold on, wait, one at a time.
Well,
Okay, I can agree with her being better than Nemus.
Yeah.
yes.
Now Rin, I don't think so. I think that's
Yeah,
where
I,
it's
I
like,
I I didn't think of it last week, but I mean the second. I mean, yeah, we gushed over like the first half of the chapter, but I mean the second half were the arcade date. I mean that's
I
an
like the arcade
incredible
date.
series.
It's
An
so
incredible series.
good.
Oh, okay. I
Great
thought you were
beats one
shitting on
after
it.
another. Wait,
I
what?
I do think it is better than Rin's.
Wait, hold on.
Hmm,
Let me clarify. Were you shitting on the arcade part of that chapter? I couldn't tell.
No, I liked it.
Who?
Reyes.
Oh,
Oh no, no, yeah, no. I was saying, yeah, the arcade chapter
Oh,
is
okay.
even better because we've gone because we've said how good
Oh,
the
you're
intro
saying
bit
we
is for
always yap
having
about
the
the intro, but
yeah.
never
But
the
when
arcade
I
part. Yeah,
reread that chapter, I was like, holy shit,
it's
bro.
good.
We've been going on about the intro part of the intro, but
Yeah.
the date is actually the best part. Like, it's,
You know, Rin
yeah.
is. I'm sorry to yap about Rin again, bro. Rin is really like. I think I've said this before. She really reminds me of like if you guys have heard the stories of how like back in the Disney day, rich people would do a thing called slumming it, where just to feel this is real
Yeah.
to feel something. These rich people would go to like the scary, often minority neighborhoods and be like, "Oh, well, how quaint!
That was
So scary."
that
And
was what
like
Rin did.
I mean, there are
low
whole
key.
movies. There's whole movies based on that premise.
And like it's so that is literally what Rid actually is, kind of like a privileged rich girl, like
Yeah.
slowly like getting out of her bubble, and I love that dynamic so
Even
much.
more than fucking Hikari. Like he's
Yes. Akari's kind of self-aware. I'll give her that. Rin is
yeah.
becoming self-aware slowly.
Like I think
Um,
Hikari is just nouveau rich, but Rin is old money.
mm. Oh, Rin's coming from like
Oh
like
yeah.
when she walks into the room, that Sanji theme from One Piece plays the yeah.
So what
Anyway,
I'll say above giving Akko over Rin is just the whole arc of it of Akko's journey of both of them falling for one another. I think is stronger than Rin's, but Rin has the better
Mm.
like shoe drop and getting to know the character better. I don't know. So it really
I
depends
mean,
on
Rin's arc, is it's very personal to her arc, but I mean, it is a very
it's
emotional. I
it's
think
an
to anyone.
emotional like, oh my god, someone's actually accepting the weird side of me that I've been trying
Mhm.
to hide. Whereas Akko is how do I explain this? It's granted she knows who she is, and it's okay if
mhm.
Rentor accepts it or
I mean,
not.
it's what it's basically what she talks about in the initial
But
chapter. She's like
Oh,
getting to
but
share.
Akko has so much
You know,
backstory coming into her, so it's
oh
really
yeah,
all
that too.
about.
That too.
So Akko has more, whereas Rin doesn't really have like any baggage like that, except for just I need to hide this from the public.
Here,
Yeah, I mean,
okay,
that's a
I
big.
have a
That's a-
man. Can I counterpoint? I'm sorry, you can finish what you want to say first, Reyes, if you want.
I mean, I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, as someone who is, the Rin, but male, whatever. That is having to hide, something that big and important to you. I mean, there is some pathos there, but yeah, I guess
Oh
yeah,
yeah, it's
it
like
doesn't.
yeah. I
It's not
mean,
as demonstrated as it could have been,
you,
as Akko's is.
so for me, one of the reasons I like Rin's intro chapter better than Akko's, and they're close. I mean, they will be like next to each other in my personal tier list. Um, uh, you ever been about to say something and then you lose it? God
Yes.
damn it. Rin's Akko, what was I thinking? Oh, okay, I got it. Thank God. Okay, Akko, the thing that I really like Akko, like kind of the bow on top for Akko for me was learning that she is also very emotionally intelligent. And I feel
Mhm.
like I'm not saying we don't get that in her intro chapter, but I feel like we get that cemented later down the road.
Yeah, what we get in her
Um,
intro chapter is more of her quiet passion kind of thing.
Yeah, so like when I think of like what I like about Akko, it's those two flavors combined, like the Ratatouille scene that Reyes likes to mention so much.
Yeah.
And and so I think of like her emotional intelligence when she's helping Sue with her weird autismo
her,
shit.
her autism,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, and like that's something that I really like about Akko, where it's like that juxtaposition because it's a lesson that I need to learn constantly, right? It's so easy to make first impressions, right? You talk, I mean, and I did when I first saw, I was like, oh, she's like ditzy, she's gonna be like ditzy and stupid, but in a cute way. It's like no, she's actually on the more intelligent side. It wouldn't surprise me if she tested high, you know. And then but with Rin's intro chapter, I feel like I get everything about her character instantly. So that's my only counterpoint there is that like the a part of her character we don't fully get, and that's a part that I like. That would be my only point for Rin's being slightly better, but I'll leave it to Reyes.
Alright,
I mean,
No,
I'm
I'll
not-
be perfectly honest. I'm biased, like just completely apologetically biased because it's Rin. So I'm gonna say, you know, put her up above Akko.
I even have
Even
another
if it
point.
doesn't make any sense.
I'll make it better. I have another point, right? Objectively, Rin's intro chapter is more like cinematic from like an art perspective,
Yeah.
right? I mean, it's one of the most cinema. It's like a really beautiful
I
read.
always remember that
Yeah.
freaking
Mhm.
last page where it's like it's like a stinger ripped straight from a
The bones
classic like
cracking.
slasher or something. Yeah, like they make it look like a fucking creature, destined to become a monster or whatever. And it's like it's great. It's a great juxtaposition.
Alright, I'll submit because when I was trying to break it down is Rin's is better like getting the character, whereas Akko feels like the more complete story in a chapter. But since this is about
Mm.
getting to know the character, yeah, I'll give it to Rin.
Yeah.
Thank you. Tuesday's got a couple interesting comments here. Anyway, this was fun to translate. Not the first time we had to come up with a distinct speech style, but she was obviously a pretty distinct one. Yeah, I can't even imagine. And then like
Right.
how did comparing like what Tuesday did to like Seven Seas, like how different was it? Was it just that like
It's pretty. They use more modern because we have to remember there's like a 2-year difference between these
Yeah.
chapters between when Tuesday did it and
I'm
when,
sure they're using like Lux Maxon
no,
and
they were not that recent.
Yeah.
That's actually really funny though. Like I hope as the series goes, Akka's fucking vernacular continues to be like
Hear that,
modern
Tuesday?
day internet.
We need to have
Seven.
Akko
Oh,
say
God.
looks maxing.
Please. Oh, Tuesday. My personal request, only if it
Right.
makes sense, is to have her say, "Wow, you really mogged that guy.
Like Akko, where'd you hear that term?
you just hyper mogged that guy, dude." Oh my god.
like here's a more modern one for Akko and Seven Seasons.
I
Like
was
literally
like
peak hype, peak hype.
That's actually so. I really fucking Reyes. I mean, sorry, Ruined the very peak.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's actually really good.
It sends me and because that
Oh, she's not into buff. I like that. I'm with you there, girl. The bodybuilder look is not it.
Buff is like the opposite of cute.
So true.
They're so not.
you
Looks
see that
maxing.
thing where women like one curl give them like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger muscles and it's like, girl, you can
Also, here's
you
big
can-
mood. Big mood.
Big mood type shit, Rentra.
That's what we need to hear. Akko says type shit.
Please, please.
it's like she starts saying like it's one of them like they start using the thing like the
Also,
like,
we got
the
vibes.
crazy story.
We got
Tuesday said. Oh, sorry. Tuesday said, "Yeah. I think the people at 7S are younger and more hip than us. We can't channel real
Yeah.
Gen Alphas." Tuesday, I got you. If you want me to be your consultant, just message me.
He's Red's hip with the kids.
I'm on TikTok too much.
Oh my. Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm big mad.
That's really good.
Can you just like try?
That fucking see this right here is so good. I really fucking felt that, man.
There was like one other word that they included in here that I want to find, but I'm just like I can't remember what it was. I'm just like, oh yeah, this is definitely has been made in
Right.
the last like year or so.
I don't know what.
Oh,
so
here she goes, based.
Yes! Desmond Malone in the chat. He put season 5 win, guys, and then he put season 4 win, and I don't know what he's trying to fucking ask us.
Season 3 when, guys?
I don't know, bro. I have no
Season
idea.
3's
But
next
you know
week.
what? Well, he didn't ask about season 3. He asked about season 4 and 5.
Yeah, I just completed the pattern it was building up.
Well, here, you know what? I will email
Season
Nakamura
4,
personally.
season 3 trailer when?
So I am now only 3 degrees separation from, I assume, from Nakamura, right? Me to Moonlight to the voice actors to Nakamura. Because, well, no, it's probably
I
like 5
think there's
degrees.
a few more change. Yeah, a few more changes.
You're right.
Also, Akko
Unless
going
Nakamura-
no.
Moonlight
you're
might be.
parting
Moonlight,
the-
you might be 3 degrees separation.
Hell yeah. Well, so here we have Akko going no cap.
No cap. Yeah.
For real,
I
for
really
real.
can't. Rentaro was like the fucking squarest ass. Like, apparently, he doesn't know any slang at all.
I want her
Everything he
to.
says, he's like,
I want her
"What?"
text box to literally be like FR.
For real, for
Like-
real.
But he just, because it's like a fourth wall break, he hears it as like fur, and he's like, what?
I've never heard this though. Get it on the rebound. Okay.
That one I've not heard either.
Like a relationship rebound. Like,
Like it's like pick it back up. It's like because he's trying to get her to call her Akko instead of Akko-san. It's like no, do it right this time.
Guys,
a basketball reference.
Jesus.
I got two.
Tuesday. Honestly, I suspect Nakamura's knowledge of modern Japanese slang is on par with ours with English, so it works out. Oh yeah, you're both kind of like half, maybe like elder millennial cringe is my guess.
Yeah.
Well, Nakamura's younger than me, which fucks me up a
Is
little
he?
bit.
Do we know how old he
Well,
is?
you're right. We don't know, but I guess I just doesn't he feel like he's in his 20s? He's got to be, surely, right? Like
He-
upper 20s.
He
I,
definitely
mean, I can see
feels
30s,
like it.
early 30s.
30s, yeah.
Do we not know?
I don't think
Man,
we
I don't know
know.
why I thought we knew. Nakamura. I guess I'm just so used to like artists of the things that I like now being younger than me.
Yeah.
Also,
that
what is this right
Fujimoto
here?
thing.
Look at this. Ijo
Mhm.
Chiel
I don't
apostrophe.
feel- Yeah.
That is
It's,
that hurts. to
it's,
look
it's up
at.
there with the whomsta coulda
No.
woulda type stuff.
Oh my god.
All right. Kishka.
This, I know you had a solil or like a fucking TED talk about this one, Moon.
Where'd she go? Here it goes. So this is definitely also along with like Uto, one of the bigger like the shoes drop. But this one has
Oh,
actually
yeah.
become more of a plot point instead of just at the very end. So it's like a shoe drop of a like the second half of the story. But you do get everything. You get look at this backstory you get of her. It's like this whole model, this inner monologue that's like killing her to admit to herself. So I really like that. Like it's like this interpersonal struggle that she's having, and then you also see this whole side of her that's like, oh look, someone's actually accepting me for even if I'm embarrassed about it. Like look at her picture. It's like, okay,
Right,
it's like,
poor thing.
That reminds me of like
Never
is there like
speak of this again.
there's like a meme image with someone shaking someone's hand with that energy, isn't there?
Maybe the Naruto, like
Oh, yes, actually.
Yes.
Correct.
like the Uchiha and like whatever the guys just shaking hands.
Christopher Meyer Bacon coming in with his like every stream he gives us $20, and that is so nice of him.
Thank you for
brother, you keep
saving those
doing this.
$20.
You keep doing this, we're gonna be able to quit our jobs.
Yeah.
Oh, back from Pride Night at
Ooh,
Camden Yards. Glad I could catch a little bit of the stream. Happy Pride, my friend,
nice.
and thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean,
Oh, and
you
Tuesday.
guys-
Sorry, one last
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Tuesday said if Nakamura was playing Banjo Kazooie as a kid, we're pretty much the same age, and I
Yeah.
agree. I was also doing my own little investigative work here. His first notable work is from 2014, which would have been the year I graduated high school. So if that was around the time he became an adult, started putting out manga, I think we probably are pretty similar ages.
that's worse for me.
All right.
So that means I might be older than Nakamura's
Crazy.
because I graduated in 2011.
Oh,
Yeah, I've started getting to that point in age when I say things like yeah, I've been watching this podcast with these young black men, these political podcasts. Normally when I would say something like that, it felt like I was memeing, pretending to be older than I actually am. But I thought that in my head recently, and it
You're
felt
like being a
the
dad.
right thing to say. I was like, oh my, what the hell
you
happened?
youngins. For me, it was a couple.
Only
It was like
28.
2 or 3 years ago. I was told Happy Father's Day by someone for the first time,
Damn.
like when I was out in public, and I was like, "Who the
It's
fuck
a
are you
soup.
talking to?" Yeah.
Yeah, like when you get called Mister by like a kid, I'm like, what?
Oh yeah,
No, that's not right.
I got that some years
Now-
at work, and when the little kids come up, it's like, "Thanks, Mr." I'm like, "Oh no."
I'm not a mister. I'm young like you.
And then you throw your back out, but yelling like shit.
I definitely
Yeah.
felt that when I
Teach
threw
you
my
that-
back out one time, but like I had a legitimate excuse. Was there was a hole in my mattress, so it was like pushing into my back at night, so
Oh,
that messed me
God.
up.
Damn.
So I
Tuesday
had-
said I would bet money on him being 37 to 39. They first they said 36 38, and then as I was reading that they corrected it to 37
Okay.
39.
Very
Which is a-
specific.
I know. I think Tuesday knows some shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, when you fan translate a manga, you learn a thing or two about the manga.
you get into their
Binary.
mind.
Good
Yeah.
to see you, Binary. Oh, Kishiko is multiple days. Kirby guy mentions.
But yeah, Moonlight
Okay.
mentioned that as well, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was reading the chat. I
Yeah.
apologize.
Well, no,
Um,
I did read that up earlier, but yeah, it's multiple
Okay.
days. One point also to the story is we don't know what the second drop is, but it's hinted at throughout the entire trip.
Yeah.
So us, the readers, are
Yeah,
also
I remember.
along with the ride of like,
Mm.
what is this thing?
Yeah, I
Because we
remember
see,
reading that and being like,
Yeah, because we
Yeah,
see,
I love. Sorry, go ahead.
thinking like, okay, is this like a retread of Chio's kind of thing? But
The build up
kinda
is
is,
so
but
good.
yeah, because you see like, why is she freaking out? Like, why is she saying "Don't touch me"?
Mhm.
And then you get like this whole like she's embarrassed walking away thing, and then you get this little teaser of like Kila Gushka, and she's
Yeah.
like, "Daddy, what? Okay, what the hell is that?" And then here's like we actually see like some Kishka actually thinking about Rentaro, so that's points there. Like we don't see that too
POV.
often.
You are his girlfriend.
Do you want to feel a little younger, Moonlight? We Mikolos 55. So am I the oldest here at 42?
No, okay.
Yes,
okay.
you are.
I think you are.
Old fucking man.
Right.
No, yeah, probably.
Hey, mister.
Finally, thank you. We can feel like children again.
Uh,
You're 10 years older than me, actually.
let's see.
Shoutouts to Glover, by the way.
Mhm.
They're talking about old video games.
Oh yeah, Glover. Oh, I thought you were talking about like their username was Glover. I'm like, oh no, the game Glover.
Yes.
Yeah, mine went to Donald Glover for some reason, but whatever.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah,
this
this
when I
is America.
saw this scene for the first time, I was like, I thought it was like a final recording for Dead Parents or something. I was like, wow, okay, that's a real big studio drop on us like that. But no, it was just a recording that she made and then like voice modulated herself.
No, that's what I want to know.
Which
Is like,
honestly a
who
little
is saying
crazy.
this? Who is saying this in the record? Did she
Because she
record it
says-
herself, or did she?
Yeah, she says it.
or did
like,
she
Never
find?
revealed.
No, and did she find like
well, she
someone
says something
online?
to the effect. Yeah, that's what I
Bro.
thought. But I think she does say something like she recorded it and then like voice modulated it.
Dude, I
to
love
make
the
it sound like
idea
another
that she went
person.
on like fucking Fiverr and like paid someone to do this.
Exactly. No,
Let me see
it's
if I
even
can
crazier to
find
think
where
about if
she-
she recorded herself. How deep do you have to be into your
Yeah,
thing
yeah. She
to
said it on
record
page
yourself?
14.
Did she say that she recorded
does?
herself?
I mean, she says something that could be interpreted that way. Like she says, like fabricating, which implies
Fabricating
you
a
know,
mommy and
implies
daddy
that
to
she
fuck
fabricated it.
Yeah. So
with lines she recorded. Yep, it is her.
Yeah. I mean, unless she
That's
recorded someone else's voice. But, you know.
You see it right there on
Yeah.
the left there.
record. She recorded. Okay.
That's fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
she was so down bad. She had to record her own.
Can I be honest though?
Mommy,
Beyond
daddy,
the
asthma.
recording is whatever, bro. The fucking mechanism that she had, this like hand contraption,
Yeah,
it
that
really fucking,
wild.
that took me out a little bit.
It's like you.
I
This
didn't know
is
it
just,
at
you're
the
this
time,
deep
but,
into it. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, apparently adult baby fetish is really common. Like if AO3 and my local kink
Oh,
communities anything to go
Anything
by.
like that?
but yeah.
Yes, I am very aware.
Yeah.
It's a little
Yeah,
strange.
I did
but
not
you
know
know
back
what?
then.
Keep it. I guess if you keep it as a, I don't know, a consenting thing among people who are of age, it's better than the alternative.
Yeah.
So getting off that topic.
Yeah.
Oh, fun fact: Allie hates her. Like hates Kishika.
Damn.
Wow. I have problems with Allie now.
Sorry. She's very opinionated about her girls.
But
Kishika is
I do
she's
think-
kind of a mess.
She's
For
a hot-
some
just really-
some say a beautiful mess, but you know,
she's a hot.
Allie's
mess.
super. She's just
Yeah.
icked out by the baby, the ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, ooh daddy thing. You know, it's like it
it,
makes
it
her like
adds to the
gag.
pathos because you know that's why Kishika
I-
has to
yeah.
hide it.
I don't mind it.
Because, yeah, a lot of people are like fucking skeeved out by it. Like,
It's like I don't
I think if
mind
you're-
it, but I do think it's it's such an interesting counterweight to who she is as a character that
mhm.
it's such two extremes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like once again, Kyo, this is what will happen to you if you didn't figure your shit out. Like, you know, be grateful you met
Literally.
Radar when you did.
I think if you're reading a series like this, you have to be a little okay with wacky, horny, pervy, hentai.
Yeah,
Tag
you're gonna
shit.
learn a thing or two about kinks, okay?
Well, that's why, like, I remember when I made, and for the most part, it's been okay. But when I first made like the Discord server for this channel, I was like, okay, you know what's kind of cool about this? I don't got to worry about any of these people being prudes because look at the fucking series we're reviewing. And sure enough, somehow a couple
Right.
prudes managed to squeeze in.
A couple people who don't believe in lesbian relationships, even when they're like just right there on the screen or page and all the word, you know.
Oh my god. Another $2 for Mikolos. He's just fucking motherfucker's got like Saudi oil money or something. I don't
Right.
understand where it's Thank you so much, man. Seriously.
I should call
Yes,
out
thank you.
444 Gothic Girl for did another jewel thing. Sent Go trophy for 1,000 jewels. What are these jewels? And
Okay,
what's-
so do you have to like have a certain amount of subscribers to have the jewels? I don't got no fucking jewels.
I don't know. It just it pops up in the fan funding page.
What?
Okay.
I don't know what these jewels do. Someone explain to me.
I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah, I'm same here. I'm like,
Jewels for YouTube live chat.
Okay. You can
So-
keep talking while I'm doing
So
it.
it's like as you're all distracted, I'm just gonna put all my favorite girls up top.
Jewels.
Damn it.
What? YouTube Jewels are a virtual currency used by viewers to purchase and send interactive gifts to creators during eligible vertical and horizontal live streams. When a gift is sent, the creator earns virtual points called rubies, with 1 ruby valued at 1 cent, which are paid out. That's crazy. So they're just, it's basically just, it's like bits on Twitch.
Yeah,
They just
they're
get to go like,
bits.
They get to like drip feed you money. They're like throwing fucking pennies at you.
Yeah, it's like busking. You know, we're busking, doing a review of it. Can you imagine if that's what anyone like actually did that in like real life, where like on the fucking street reviewing a manga, and then, like,
Bro.
And
just
they're
throw
throwing
some money,
pennies at
please.
us, like, ow, ow,
Yeah,
ow,
I'm kind of
ow.
down actually.
Oh my lord.
Again, I'm gonna keep now that your goal number 1 is done. You interviewed the fucking voice actors. When are we doing the convention, Moonlight? I'm fucking ready.
Oh yeah, like as,
Yeah, we
as
didn't-
even Rebecca said in the video, it's like when we get our own con, the 100 Girlfriends con.
Oh my god, yeah.
When she said that, by the way, I don't know if you've been around for it. One of my actual goals, and now that that's been stated, I mean this sincerely. This can be years on the line, 5, 10 years, whatever. I want you, me, Backtracks Reyes, and if there's any more people in the council by that point, to pool our funds together, pool our resources together, and try to like throw the very first 100 Girlfriends specific con. I think we could do it,
I
like,
think
as the hosts.
I think we can rent out just like a room, like a big ballroom in a hotel
Yes.
somewhere.
Yes. And like and that would be even if only like 100 people show up, and like we get some people to come and do merch. I could even have Allie like draw a bunch of stuff and do like 100 Girlfriends merch. I think that'd be so fun. I assume we could get at least a couple, but by then you'd have some contacts. We could get a couple of the voice actors. What a cool! And then you might even be able to get like Nakamura's attention. Not that he'd come, but I mean like I'm sure he might like tweet about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would be sick as hell. It's like genuinely like an end goal to me.
We send him an invite, but he's like, "Wait, I can't read English."
Brother?
That's why I have Backtracks. He's our liaison to the Japanese side.
Genuinely, you miss every shot you don't take. I would find a way to fucking try to. I'll find like the fan mail. Don't those all the manga have like fan mail, like email addresses or something?
I think so. I'm not
No,
sure
it's-
that's
Either
how
way,
common it is
We
still.
invite Nakamura, and somehow Oda shows up.
Oh, Oda shows up,
I
but no
heard-
one knew he was
I-
going to be there, so we get like a.
I heard there was a
weird-
manga trying to take my crown.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, genuinely, like keep that on the back burner. I really genuinely want to
I
do that
think
with you.
I
Miguel.
think a one day in a big ballroom of a
Yep.
hotel is definitely affordable.
I agree, especially if we all, you like all 4 of us. I think we can do it.
Mhm.
All right, cool.
All right,
That look out for that, guys. That's going to happen.
start saving up now. All right, so grandma time.
Oh,
Tuesday, you have
wait,
to
wait.
come to
We
that
didn't.
con.
We didn't finalize the ranking. I see what you're doing there, Moonlight.
Oh shit!
No, I mean, not to be fair. I don't know if I would say it's too different from where you put it. Like, I don't know. I can kind of see her being.
I think the mystery of Kishka's definitely brings it up a bit.
Yeah,
the
though, I mean,
the
I imagine.
reveal is
I
also
can
wild.
imagine that for some people, when the second shoe drops, that kind of pulls it down a lot. But I mean, I guess we're
If
not talking about
they're
those people. We're talking about
losers,
us.
like my girlfriend.
Damn.
Earl, clip
You
that.
know, yeah, Red's a charitable man. He'll date even.
Yeah.
Like,
Even women with bad opinions on manga
Yeah.
shall be dated. Wait, hold on.
I mean,
How does this make you feel about Allie? She's a big fan of Blue Lock. Are we Blue Lock fans?
oh, okay. I mean, I've never. I mean, most of what I know about Blue Lock is the memes about the second season. You know, like
yeah. Well, she
Frame
read the
Lock.
manga because she's based.
Yeah.
She's based and Deleuze at the
She's
same
saved
time.
from terrible anime adaptations. Yeah.
Anyway,
I mean, other than that, I mean, Blue Lock seems like the type of show that would really appeal to women, straight women, and gay men, based on some of the frames I've seen.
Is it?
But
I-
some of the wild fucking faces these men make with their tongues
yeah.
lolling out, and they look like their O faces in the middle of the soccer game. It's like,
Allie, like most cultured women, are really into toxic fictional men.
honestly, I mean, yeah, as a man, I'm very into toxic fictional women. I totally
Exactly.
understand. And that's
All right,
kind of what I
sorry.
like about
We got lost in the
kind
sauce
of what I
there.
like about mine. Anyway, yeah.
So Kishka, where are we at? Where
I
need to
put-
see
I
her.
put-
Kishka is
I put her above Momoha, but below Uto.
she is pretty cool 99% of the time.
In my head,
I-
let me go through this. Mhm.
She's almost cool enough that I would be willing to overlook the baby thing.
You know what? I'm okay with this.
Yeah,
in my
honestly, yeah.
my personal list, we all know I'd have Tom a little higher, but other than that, I'm fine with it.
I mean, I think the only reason I would put Momoha above her, if I were inclined to argue for, it, just because Momoha is not as she basically fits my kinks more, but that's not really it's not like a
That's
a
not what
writing
this,
quality
that's what
thing.
not this tier list.
yeah,
is about.
yeah.
Ooh, yeah,
Yeah,
we
I'm
need to
willing
get
to
we
accept-
need to do like a personal opinion tier list, but like for something stupid, like personal opinion, would you date them? Personal opinion, I don't know, going out in public with them. I don't know.
Yeah.
The parent test.
We'll workshop for that. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I'll
Ooh,
workshop it.
but it's like a spectrum from like left to right. Oh, I like that. Okay. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, from like the ones will like your parents like ask you, "Are you sure about this, son?"
That shit fucking happened to me, bro, with my ex. Well, it was with my friend instead of my parent. It was like my friend literally pulled me aside. He was like, "Are
Oh
you
my lord.
this really what you chose? Really?" It was so embarrassing. Because at the time I was like
Damn.
mad. I was like, "How dare you? That's so rude." But now I look back and I'm like, he was trying to save me, bro.
I was mad because he spoke the truth.
Yeah. Yep. Just like Jesus. Okay. Yaku is interesting because it actually starts in the previous chapter, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of. I mean, it's not so much. It's like
Just the
literally
final-
one. It's just
yeah.
it's just the final panel.
I just think that's interesting, right? Because it shows that back in the day there was a
Things
little
were
bit
a little
less
more,
linear,
less
less-
standardization, less. Yeah, we could be a little more crazy with it. Can't really imagine that nowadays.
Oh yeah, I do kind of miss the mixing up the formula, right? Like I think, can you imagine the fucking shit the fandom would be swimming in if like one day he introduces a new girlfriend only 8 chapters apart from the last one.
Yeah,
Everyone-
that'd be.
Well, we don't.
Oh my god.
Like we'd all
I'm
be
scared,
celebrating.
right?
It's like
I
we
don't-
broke it. We broke the pattern.
Yeah, well, honestly, yeah, I wouldn't mind breaking out
I
of
would
this
love that.
current little eddy that we're in, this narrative eddy that we're in. It feels like it's gotten
Backtracks, find him.
maybe a little stale. Yeah, maybe that's what Backtracks is doing. He didn't
He's
tell
on-
us.
He's hunting him
He's on
down.
a fucking he's on a fucking journey right now, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, that's amazing.
yeah. Like Yaku is, he's kind of like the first actually mature GF, despite there being 2 adult women before her at this point. Like we get to, he's got like an honest to god, love life. Despite there being 2 adult women before her, he actually like teases Rentaro a lot. I mean, I totally forgotten how much of a fucking tease this woman is. This from the
And
get go.
the problem is she's never done that since.
Yes, I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, Nakamura, you cheated us, turning Yaku into nothing more than like a senile old lady who doesn't know basic fucking terms like a telephone. Like, oh my, I miss this Yaku. Like,
Damn, I didn't realize how flanderized she got. That's a good point.
Yeah, like the only time we ever saw like Yaku's teasing side was that little flirty daily life chapter where they were on the bench.
mhm.
That was like really.
When was that?
In terms of this intro chapter, it is really interesting, right? Because and so just to bring Allie back from the brinks of the muck, in your opinion, Yaku is one of her favorites beyond Hikari.
Oh, okay.
And she really enjoys the dynamic of basically like, yeah, like here's an old woman who's got like a second lease on life in a weird way, and like you can tell that there's like complex emotions within her here because obviously like it's a weird situation. I'm like 89, but have the body of an 8-year-old.
One of the only adult women who were like, I actually am not down to date like a 16-year-old. Like,
yeah, well, it's
Crazy.
an interesting, weird scenario to be in, right? But then again, here you are restarting from scratch. Is she expected to have no love for another whole go around of the
Right.
mortal coil? Like so. I actually kind of get why her character basically chose to be like, I'm gonna hover around you. I'll join your group because it'll be nice to have.
I literally have
something to
nothing else to do.
yeah,
You know what
And,
you said
like-
with what you said with GI? It's like
Yes!
it feels exactly what Yaku's
Yes.
doing here, and Yaku's still doing it. It feels like.
That's kind of what we
Mhm.
what I expected from GI to be like a different take on that. But yeah, I'm happy that Nakamura's been kind of like continuing with that. Like, yeah, we'll see, youngin. It makes her to this day really stand out from the other girls.
But no, we
Mm,
never
she is
get that
the
side
only-
of
yeah,
Yaku again. She's just I'm senile old
Yeah.
woman in a young body.
wild.
Well, now she almost feels like how Iku is now, where it's like unless Yaku or Iku get a focus chapter, they are permanently stuck in their like flanderizing like gimmick mode.
It's like
Tragically.
they get struck by a bolt of characterization every once in a while, and then they're like, "Oh, I remember that I'm a fully fledged character with like an arc and everything." Like,
It's that Fire Force scene where the background characters gain sentience
Oh,
briefly.
yes.
Like, oh, I didn't realize I had a name.
This is why Nakamura needs to add more NPCs to the story, because otherwise the other girlfriends become the NPCs. It's no good.
Oh yeah, and Kirby guy of course reminds Reyes here. Also, Yaku is confirmed non-virgin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he's one of the so many firsts for this
Which is
singular.
Interesting. because of and it's obviously from Retro's perspective, it's not the sex thing, but Rentaro has a bit of a nervousness about him in this chapter, right? He's like,
Mhm.
oh, this is the first time that I have to reckon with the idea that she has had a man before, right? And that is a common thing for any of you who have dated. Even if you are like hyper progressive and chill, like it's a thought that crosses your mind, right? You're always like, oh, am I gonna stand up? And for guys, especially guys who have been inundated with like porn with like massive 12-foot cocks, you're like, is my dick gonna be smaller than that last guy?
Damn.
I even remember on that legendary 3-hour swing set date, when we were kind of slowly learning more about each other, we kind of did like a on three, we're gonna reveal if our sexual statuses basically. And like I was so relieved that both of us were virgins, just because I was like, I don't know, I was such a nervous boy back then. I was like, oh no, thank God, nothing to compete with. Nowadays I wouldn't be nearly as nervous about
Mhm.
that, but like that is a real dynamic, especially when you're like a young boy and you don't know any better. So I do like seeing Rentaro kind of like thinking about like, okay, can I compete? She's had a husband before. Do I gotta like change myself because she's into like hyper rugged men? And that was a cool dynamic too. And it's a side of Renter I don't think we've seen
Man,
since.
that moment where he looks like he steals a kiss from her lips, and then we see he's like he stops right. He
Consent
can't make
King.
himself do it, and then
Yeah.
fucking Yaku was just like, "I'll do it fine, I'll do it myself." And I mean, whew, that was the moment that I felt for her back then when I was reading this thing the first time.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
God, man.
It does
Nothing.
kind of
Go ahead.
feel. I'll just push back and say a little bit. This almost feels like an early iteration of the Rentaro doing like, I need to do this because, not because he's actually fallen for her, but more, I knew this because we've zinged and I know this. We need to work this out. So I'm going to go through every motion that I need to
Yeah.
try to convince her to take this seriously.
There are definitely some that start that way. I would argue that this one ends with him understanding the appeal of her, but like, yeah, I mean, the beginning of the chapter is like, okay, I gotta find what I love about you, which, yeah, I agree, is like not ideal.
I mean, to be fair, would she even die with the immortality drug coursing through her veins? Like,
I think
maybe.
magic beats science, and I know that her science is like magic, but yeah, no, I do think
Well,
that
her magic. Well, I mean, the magic of she'll die is like it, because as they say, the zing is like it saps all your good luck. So you're gonna be out of bad luck. You're gonna be full of bad luck.
yeah,
A fucking piano's gonna fall on her head.
a
Like, I
piano's
guess
gonna fall on her
we
head,
haven't
or-
seen whether the immortality drug how it deals with injuries yet. So yeah, maybe she will be able to survive.
Oh
A
no,
piano
I don't
falling on her
think
head.
it like
Comically,
makes her.
No, I
think
don't
it
think
was just
I don't think
comic-
we get that
okay, yeah.
cartoon. I don't think we get that
That'd be
cartoony.
horrific. Yeah, I don't like that. Like she's Deadpool. like her fucking arm gets like cut off gruesomely in the beginning of one chapter, and they're like, "Oh my god!" And then it like grows back, and they're like, "Wow, I had no idea that that's how this drug worked."
Now,
like, yeah,
unfor-
guys,
now
you just never
unfortunately,
been
we do get a
seriously
hint of that.
injured.
We actually do
What'd
get
you say, Moon?
we do get a hint of that in I think this extra
Oh.
down here.
This man has got it like hyper fucking memorized. I respect
Because
that.
here's
Yeah,
Yaku
he's
having
reread
war.
the thing multiple times.
Yaku having war flashbacks. My arm was this knits your body parts together drug, and
Oh my god, yeah.
where was yeah it's so apparently this black magic is like just magically sewing limbs back on one
Yeah,
another.
so I mean, they
Okay,
can do
that
that.
is interesting. Okay. So you have a
That'd be a
chapter.
crazy fanfic idea though, where it's like
Yeah,
like
what?
Yaku or Kusuri get like seriously injured, like oh my god, what do we do? But then like their bodies sew themselves back together in the most grotesque manner possible. Rin's like gushing over it, and everyone else is just horrified. But yeah,
Yeah, or like a movable objects meets unstoppable force chapter where
yeah.
it's the love god's curse versus the immortal or the drug that doesn't let you die, and it's just like which is stupid, obviously. But the Kirby guy, Virgin is more about mentality than physicality. Very, very true. Yes.
Anyways,
Oh my god! And then I'm sorry, Kirby guy went extra hard.
Okay.
Even if her hymen regenerated, which we aren't even sure about, women can only break their hymens through physical activity. Yeah, we've been there. By the way, I wasn't talking about that. I'm not sure why that was brought up, but I saw the word hymen.
I wasn't imagining that when I was talking about
what do you mean we've been there?
we have talked about that before.
We definitely have in the past, but not here. Not right now. Snap it like a Slim Jim.
Okay.
So where do we want to?
You don't remember? That was how we talked about it in the past.
Oh, yeah. I guess
He doesn't remember our own fucking bits.
Apologies,
Yeah.
So where do we want to
His
stick
brain
Yaku?
only holds so much. I
I
mean,
was
the intro
responding.
was
Oh,
pretty
I'm sorry.
interesting.
Good news. He was responding to someone in chat, not me.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
My honor remains not impugned. Pugned? I don't know.
yeah.
Okay, Yaku. I mean, fuck. Would you say
I
we
mean,
get
we
everything?
do get a
Well,
decent amount. We get some past history. We get to see her showing off her like her expertise and knowledge of I guess medicines and whatnot, and very because what's the word she differentiates herself from Kusri really well in that scene where she's like she's looking at these mugwort and in other just medicine plants basically. And
oh,
then we get,
well, hold on. I got an interesting question in chat here. It's a long time lurker that is commenting for the first time. Vespa
Ooh.
B1. Hi, sorry, long time lurker here. Genuine question about the hypothetical 100 Girlfriends con. Where would it likely take place, like state-wise? That's a great
depends
question.
on which
Yeah.
politicians win in the
Yeah.
future.
What will America look like? Definitely a blue state, right?
Mhm.
I'll say honestly, join our Discord, and assuming Discord still exists in 5 to 10 years, whenever we do this, we'd probably kind of like. I think what I would do is kind of set up a poll where it was like, section 1, section 2, section 3,
Yeah.
section 4, section 5, and I'd be like, which one of these sections of the country would the most of you be able to attend? What would be the most convenient for the most amount of people? And that's probably how we'd run it. Does that make sense? Do you agree with that, Moon?
Yeah, it's most likely because if we go to bum diddly nowhere Kansas, it's going to be a lot more affordable.
It's that too, right? Yeah. So honestly, man, I think that's what we do is like maybe semi middle of the country, just something that makes it so it's as possible to get there for as many people as possible.
You know what? Here's an idea.
Yeah.
We get it somewhere in Texas because that's where all the voice actors are, so they don't have to travel far, so they're
Ooh.
more likely to show up.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be willing to do that.
So, so let's just say for now, the Texas is in the top regards right now.
Yeah,
let's hope it goes blue, so we don't have to worry about some.
Blexus has been teetering.
Yeah.
Right.
Really, it's technically purple.
It's been purple for a while, and if we go to any of the major cities, that's where all the blue is. So.
Yeah,
that's true. We just gotta go where all the wokies are.
Austin, Texas. Let's go.
Yep.
All right. So have we decided on Yaku?
That one's a tough one. Okay, so I'll say so we have to disregard future developments, right? Because we've all agreed that like
because future developments just they hurt Yaku.
She loses something.
Yeah,
so
she's just all Flanderization after that. Yeah.
So what I'm trying to do right now is like an old school virus cleanup program from the early 2000s. I'm like removing the files that are non-relevant from my brain.
Okay.
With Yaku right now. Well, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to because it's hard for me to.
It's just that was a interesting
good
metaphor.
That was a good metaphor.
Yeah, that writing skills are coming up. I see.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. You know what? I think
I would put her like above Himiko.
Yeah, because what I've just remembered was we got more of Himika's like I'm a weirdo, but I'm also common sense overrules all in her bonus chapter and not the actual chapter itself. So that does
that bonus chapter really did like what's the word? Like it gave the missing puzzle piece of Himiko's character.
Let's see if I agree with that. Yep, I agree with that. I always just look at the couple in front and the couple behind, and I'm like, yeah, that feels right.
Right. Yeah, I'm fine with this.
Momi-san.
Peak.
The sleeper build GF. Like,
I'll be honest, this has to hit low S at least.
Yeah. I mean, even ignoring recent developments, I mean, this was a pretty crazy.
The fourth wall break
chapter.
to end all fourth wall breaks.
We have not gotten a fourth wall break that was on this level since. I remember, I drew that black.
Go back up to that woman. She is like, go back, no, up to where she's like just like dragging her around. Like, no, up more, please. I believe in you. Right there. Look at that panel. Zoom in there, please. She's like chloroformed, dude. She's out of it. Oh my god.
And like apparently Momiji was planning to drag these girls all to the club room herself. I mean, back then I thought I was like, okay, Momiji, that's kind of crazy. But now I know better. Now I know that it would have been light work for her. She's like, you can do anything apparently.
It's actually insane. Like I just love how over the top it is. Like they're actually all out. Like look at them. She can't. She doesn't know where she is. This woman.
Like she's in such a daze.
It's like it's a post nut clarity, post
Grabbing her
clarity.
by the tits too. Like, oh my
She's
She's
god. Anyway,
massaging her by the
I was want to say hi to T Diam, who's also checking in for the first time. Also, send
Ooh,
628 jewels. It said Happy Pride. Happy Pride to
that's
all.
Ooh,
happy pride to
nice.
you as well. That's 628 cents, I assume. Then.
I don't.
So,
That might be
Otherwise known
1
as
cent.
$6.28.
hey, there you go. Buy yourself a 2 Snickers.
But only the Pride Snickers.
You're right.
Hell yeah. The
Yeah,
Snickers that
the
makes
Snickers
you
the one
gay.
that have the dick veins, or I'm
Yes,
thinking the other
gotta
one.
get the one with the biggest vein.
Yeah, dude. I can't believe they took away the dick fades during Pride Month.
That's very not pride of you, Snickers company.
We need a ghost husband moment for Yaku. Is the best comment I've ever seen from
I
Desmond
mean,
Malone.
yeah, we've gotten ghost husband moments for Hikari's dad, so why not for Yaku's husband? You know?
I really like this panel of Momoji. She looks like she's like really feeling it.
Right. Honestly, this is a missed opportunity for Momiji's pet name for Rentaro to be Astro Boy. That would have been. I feel like that's something she would do.
What in the world?
I want to believe this is Mimimi right here.
Right.
Oh, honestly, it could be. I believe.
Mimimi and
Fuck it.
Shio.
She didn't-
Right. Yeah. That's like it's a weird combo for them to be together like that, but maybe.
But anyway,
I've
so
never-
this
Look,
continues.
look
to
at
be-
this angry cat that she is.
Right. Yes, that face that he makes. He makes some great faces in this chapter.
Oh my god. I like too that like it's established, and this isn't, you want to talk about more things that like kind of went away for these characters, is like Momoji, it's established that Momoji likes hard muscles as well as like soft boobs, right? And that hasn't been like a thing in a very long time, I think.
Well, the problem is there's no other men besides Rentaro in this series.
Right.
I want to see her. Okay, who's seen Hunter x Hunter? Anyone?
No.
I'm not raising my
Okay.
hands not raised.
There's like a guy in like the early arc who's like a fucking convict that they have to fight, and like he's like his whole thing. I mean, he literally is like Momoji if Momoji was like a mass murdering, muscled up, jacked dude. Because this guy's whole thing is that he like loves the tactile feeling of flesh in his hands, and he'll literally just like and he's got the grip strength of a god, so he'll just like grab someone like by their torso and just like click and like just like crush them as if it's like a boulder crushing their torso. And like when he's like introduced, he like runs his hand across like a cement wall, and it's like ripping the cement, like it's as if he's
my
like
God.
moving the cement like it's clay.
Like it's Play-Doh. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I want to see from Momoji. I want to see her
Okay,
be able
scary.
to basically
Yeah,
like
well,
take a
I-
rock and just like mold it like Play-Doh.
Yeah, we've never seen Momiji fight, so maybe because we've only ever seen her use her powers for
Yeah.
for good or for her own pleasure. But maybe
I'm constantly limiting myself, Rentaro. If
Yeah.
you know what I could do to someone,
a world of cardboard. That's what I live in. When I finally got to massage your back muscles, Rentaro, that was the first time I was able to use a mere 10% of my power, and it was
Yeah.
the best grope I've ever had.
and then I went around and started massaging all manga artists, and that's why.
Oh my god! Yeah, then I realized, this is like just like 90% of my power.
That's why there's so much more peak manga now, because they're not in pain anymore.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, looking at that last page with the Nakamura takes on the girls is honestly kind of impressive. How much improvement he's made.
I was
Yeah.
gonna
It's like
say,
5 years ago.
how he draws them now is so much different. Especially Chiyo. Chiyo
Yeah,
doesn't
they-
even look like the same character.
No, I know. He's got the faces is where the biggest difference is to me.
I mean, nowadays they honestly look very not similar, but it's very I don't know, it's very good. I mean, I remember I was seeing the latest spin-off chapter, and I was like, oh yeah, I mean, this motherfucker's gotten really good at drawing the girls.
I will say, binary in our chat. How's that joke going to go in the anime? This is something we've discussed a lot. I think the joke is sitting right there for them to be like, you know what the hardest job is? An anime animator.
Right.
And they
them-
go and visit Biebery Studios.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
like such a good idea. And like, by the way, if they want to go really hard, and I really hope they do, they could kind of do what Fire Force did, because Fire Force had a situation where there's like a flashback with like a real human woman who is like talking like in the manga. It's like a pictures of like a real human woman, and in the anime they actually took videos of that same actress that he used for the manga, and she's like actually talking. It's super trippy because like the anime becomes all of a sudden a video of a real human woman. So like I would love it if all of a sudden like it's like Rentaro's walking and he's like just kind of like green screened, his animation cells are just green screened onto like a fucking video of someone walking into Bibury Studios. Like they could go so hard with it, and I really hope they do.
Yeah, they better pop off.
And it's also
They have to use that goofy walk.
Because since the anime acknowledges the manga, they could easily just say like, oh, let's go heal the manga's No, you know what they say is we need to go make sure Nozawa's taken care of so they can keep making more manga, so they can keep making more anime.
I could also see a joke where it's like the anime viewers aren't even gonna know who Nozawa is.
That's true. Yeah,
They're
that'd be a good way. That'd be a good way.
Well, no, this is how you introduce yours right here. Like we're gonna have this pixelated Nozawa.
This is the artist of the manga, and then the narrator gets to be like, "This, dear viewers, is the artist of the manga."
Yes, he has 2 cats. They're very cute.
And she's the strongest woman alive.
Right.
I'm glad we did confirm that she's not a girlfriend, though. They did not zing.
Yes. Yeah, that would have been wild.
Yeah.
Maybe
Anyway,
wearing glasses,
unless there's
like sunglasses.
alternate timeline.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be epic. But anyway, I'll say this. I think it's got to be S tier. It's just so unique, and it's got a little bit of everything. I think it's low S tier because it's more gag heavy than serious heavy. But like,
it's more gag. So I think because of that, we can put at the bottom of us.
Agreed.
Yeah, I mean, Momiji does have cute moments, like when she gropes herself on page 21. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, I would say it's
oh my god,
a low.
I keep thinking Cornfulstone's like ass portraits that he does. I really like Momoji's because she's like groping her own.
That's a great genre.
I believe that's what he actually calls them because he has like a folder on his Patreon, and I think they're called ass portraits.
Nice.
But anyway, like Momoji's is really good because she's like grabbing her own ass cheeks, and it's like, oh, I love you, girl. It's really funny to imagine. It's like this weird like self cannibalism thing where it's like in lieu of other breasts and ass, I can just consume my own.
Yeah, like what Kumi might have done if she was just a little bit more hungry.
Oh my god. Kirby Guy was wondering, and we can keep it quick, our thoughts on the Three Little Pigs spinoff chapter, since we're not going to do reviews, neither of us.
We're going to bring it up, though, in the next...
Yeah, we'll bring it up.
Right?
I already have my opener planned out of how I'm going to incorporate it.
Mm-hmm. And I guess you'll have to wait, Kirby Guy. Well, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, I thought it was cute and funny. But
it'll be granted, I'm not really going to talk about it. It's just going to be more of a gag, but I'll just say, I think the more I reread it, like I've reread it like 3 or 4 times now, I'm like, the more I like it. But it's still
funny.
It's funny.
Yeah.
It has classic Nakamura humor in it, but there was something lost on it because this is definitely one of those because he's done these other fairy tale like bonus.
He felt like an extra, a volume extra that he put in the spin-off.
It's literally a volume extra that they put out as a regular chapter, and I think that's what diminishes it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we'll talk about it a bit more in the video as well, Kirby. If Nozawa showed up, then she would voice herself. Tuesday says.
I would
imagine so.
That'd be
yeah.
great.
That'd be fucking imagine they have a different person voice acting. I mean, yeah, I guess they want to preserve her anonymity.
Oh, you know what? Since she's like pixelated, they could also just like make her voice kind of like jarbled as well, like Elle from Death Note.
Yeah.
Oh, Desmond Malone. No, she's married and has a child. Have you heard of a thing called polyamory? You've learned nothing, Desmond. That means nothing.
You've been reading the story, but you haven't really internalized any of it, huh?
Her husband and child could come along.
Yeah, I mean, this would be the GF that I've always been waiting for. The GF who has a family.
Epic. All right,
Yamame.
This one was one where I was actually I was actually pleasantly surprised by how much I liked first introduction Yamame. And again, this is another one where I was like Nakamura, you flanderized my girl.
Yeah. I remember. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, she does have like a strong start. Like, we do get everything we need to know about her. It does feel like it. I mean, the whole chapter is just them getting to know one another. So obviously they fall for one another. So that's all.
We have one of the best panels in the whole series. I want to live here.
That's in the Meet the Family chapter.
Next one, yeah.
Oh fuck! Never. It's over.
Well, it's good.
It's over for me. Damn.
I also do like this where Yamame knows about the other girlfriends because Rentaro literally comes saying, I want to make a flower crown for my girlfriend. So she's already under the assumption that's like, oh, I can't move in on this guy because he already his girlfriend. But then she blurts out, oh, no, this is wrong because I just said I like you, but I know you have a
And
girlfriend.
he pulls out the, polyamory's
Yeah, and then that
really
same conversation I
natural.
just had to Desmond Malone, like, have you ever heard of a thing called polyamory?
Yeah, you motherfucker put like it's like the animal kingdoms in plant life are full of polyamory and
That's
Polygamy
actually
is pretty
that's
common.
crazy.
Yeah.
That goes crazy hard. Because like any other man, you'd assume he's being sleazy.
Yes.
He's like, I want all the women. But Retro's like, no, bro. I got too much love to be contained in one human vessel. Okay.
Yeah, is this
Crazy.
where she says the line? Oh yeah, doesn't that you mean you represent all flora and fauna? I don't know why, but
Yes.
I love that line.
He brings up the crane story. Like it's the crane story that Nakamura returned to like 5 years later to finish the damn job with this goofy fucking volume extra. Like
Yeah.
I noticed it and I was like, oh my lord,
Rent
it's
free
the
in his
story.
head.
Man loves fairy tales apparently.
Yeah, Mary would kill him if she saw what he's done in these fairy tales, but luckily she's I guess she's got her back turned. But yeah, definitely for this. I was actually speaking like I said, this was a good intro for Yamame. I was actually pleasantly surprised to see how she was apparently assessing Rentaro's worthiness for the flowers like throughout the I guess like the first half of the chapter like she was really because I remember in like our original tier list we did years ago at this point where I was like Yamame is he's a cool good natured person but he's not like the intellectual sort but I mean seeing that moment where she was like assessing Rentaro so I was just like okay yeah there's a lot going on up in that head of hers. He just isn't, sharing.
He's
it all
the type
time,
of
but
girl that might call that a woman's intuition because she probably doesn't believe in her own. I don't get the vibes that she believes in herself very much. She's a very low self-esteem kind of girl, which is really sad.
Yeah, I mean, she had to have her self-esteem, fixed by nature, basically.
Well, so the Comey Flanderize even more version of this character is that one that's like, I'm just a country bumpkin. Blah, blah. You remember that one?
Yeah,
like that's kind of who I think.
That's the voice I want for Yamame.
Me too. Yeah.
I need to find that. We need to find that actress and be like, hey, I got the role for you.
I'm good. That'd be crazy. So like, are we talking about dub or sub? Just to clarify.
Dub.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I assumed you meant sub, so I was like, so us
that
three
country
Americans
girl Japanese
are going to email the sub Japanese actress and be like, you need to go to Bibbery right now.
No, the dub one. Because that's the thing is though the sub, and I noticed this in a couple shows where the sub will have a certain Japanese area dialect, and then they transfer it to either like a southern drawl or or like a Minnesotan Canadian kind of talking kind of way, especially. What's that northern place of Japan called? Hokkaido.
Oh yeah, she's probably gonna be Minnesotan, eh?
Yeah. Well, I don't think no, because they're gonna give Yamame in English some kind of like southern drawl a little bit. She's gonna be a country gal.
Yeah.
He contrasts Miss Natty's like Texan kind of thing.
Real Texan and fake Texan.
Yep.
Yes.
But all right.
She's fairly emotionally intelligent, Kirby guy says, and she is in the quote unquote slow class. Yeah, confirmed. Not book smart, not book smart.
So where do
we did get a pretty crazy fourth wall break, which I'm to this day I'm still not totally sure what was going on there on page 8. Where like I guess like the narrator was saying something that Rentaro was not a fan of, so he like just takes the text box, folds it in the square and just throws it over his shoulder.
People use this a lot in his like power scaling wikis. Have you seen this?
I feel like this was a moment where where he developed this feud with Nakamura for real, where it's like I thought it was a love god.
Page 8, it's on.
Yeah.
What are we talking about here?
Where is it?
We're not where Rentaro takes he takes the speech bubble that is calling Yamame like a Laputan robot, and he just destroys it.
That's
get that crap out of here.
Epic, dude.
That's the moment where he develops this feud with Nakamura. And he's like, this motherfucker. He's making jokes at my girlfriend's expense. Yeah.
This is some real he could beat Goku shit. I'll be honest.
Also, look at him like throwing it away here, like outside the panel. I never noticed that before. That's so good.
Nakamura
we
must live in
see-
fear. He could kill him.
Right? Of the things he's created.
The thing
the
he's
classic
created will come
Spy
after
Kids
him.
quote. Like, do you think God stays up in heaven because he's afraid of what he's made?
That's why he only portrays himself in the manga as blurred, so that Rentaro can never know what he looks like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we need to see your mama use her stilt walking skills more. Like, like pull off some like how Nemu has her sleep based abilities. We need to have Yamama do like stilt walking based abilities. Like,
She hasn't stilted in a very long time.
Since his very
yeah,
chapter.
we really only see it when she's like in the garden, and it's usually like a background bit.
It's like I thought the whole bit was that she was scared to step on bugs. There's bugs everywhere, girl.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I put Yamame up here above, below Momoha, but above Era.
Above average. She's like
Yeah.
high average. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do we agree that it's better than Ira's, Meru's, and Tama's?
I think just because of the
mean-
whole, this right here brings that pretty high because of like her internal struggle of like, no, wait, I like this guy, but he has a girlfriend. I think
Kind of similar to Aero in the sense that she has a falling over backwards gang. It's kind of like the or is it like gang? I mean, say gig or gimmick. The fuck?
Yeah,
It's kind of like the ancestor of what
Yeah,
Aero
she
does
did-
when she
she
does
does-
a full on.
Yeah, she did have that whole conversation. It's like, isn't it awkward that I'm a college student? You're a high schooler. So that's pretty good. So maybe I would put Era above Yamame there.
I still feel like we're underselling Tama, bro. She almost killed herself in that chapter.
But then-
So did Meru probably sometime.
no,
off-screen.
Meru was like, "You're wrong. Actually, I'm just vibing."
But then Tama just acted like she was getting adopted the rest of the chapter. That's what brings her down.
You're
to the
right.
bottom.
Yeah.
She didn't
Damn
work
it.
for it. I'm pretty sure I said that same fucking joke last stream.
Hey, if it ain't broke.
All right. So how do we feel about
Okay,
Yamame?
fine. What do you think, Reyes?
I mean, yeah,
Oh.
I feel. I mean, I think it's partially my brain is unruly, like taking into account the rest of her character, because definitely once after this chapter, this introduction, her personality does kind of become,
One note.
I guess, one note. I was gonna say flanderized, but yeah, it becomes one note. But in this chapter, we do actually get to see some very interesting, little subtle and kind of distinct bits of her.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know if I would. I mean, I don't know. It's not on the level of like. I do feel like it's not on the level of like the
Like, I
Tama
feel-
train scene, or like the Meru. I don't know.
It
kind of
doesn't
just
feel as
Meru.
memorable to me, like, because I'm for me because I know you guys did a lot of rereading. I'm going off of like memorability. The Tama one is way more memorable to me.
Yeah,
than the
because
Yamame
when
one.
when
Because
I
you
was
have that
writing
personal
these,
attachment to it.
That's true. That's true.
yeah,
that's
but I
true.
mean, but when I was writing my initial notes for this stream, I just wrote down like my initial, just what I could remember without even reading chapters. And my only thing I can remember for this, for Yamame, was just the closest we ever gotten to a big, beautiful woman, and that was it. Like, I couldn't remember anything else about the chapters.
It's
so,
also like,
and
granted, I'm just remembering all this too now, flipping through this. Like, I didn't
Mm-hmm.
remember all of this here at the beginning. I remember this line here because it makes me laugh. Like, does that mean you represent all flora and fauna? That's
Yeah.
the only thing. I don't remember this whole like inner.
yeah, it was only
turmoil.
after I reread it like this week that I was like, oh, okay, yeah, there's actually a lot going on here, but I don't know if it, because it
Do we
ended up not
think
being
that
very
it-
memorable. Or rather,
Because
ended up not being capitalized on at all by Nakamura.
I think it's just because it's been so long.
Okay. So with the refresher, it comes back up from an objective analysis.
Yeah.
I will
I
say, at least from me, right, what I always remember of her, as case in point, you saw it earlier, I remember her intro to the family chapter far more, because I really, really like the, I don't know if tradwife is the right word for it, but it's very like, we're gardening and we're in like these white, what were they wearing again? Like they were wearing
They
something
were all
very
wearing like
specific.
basically like stilted dresses, so they were all the same
Yeah,
height as
This
Yamame.
when I first read this is pre-Eru, of course. When I first read this, I referred to it as the Tradwife chapter because it feels very
No, this
like
is more like the goddess, like the nature goddess chapter.
well, this feels very like the thing that like people will be like, this is ideal life, this is like Eve in the Garden of Eden. This is the natural state of the woman. Blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
It felt very like we're so old school. We're doing like nature goddess shit. Yeah.
the wild slurp.
Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, and this is also the one where they kiss him all horrifically, right? Like,
Right. Yeah, they consume him, and
Yeah.
Aaron, Mikasa, and Armin are like, what the fuck did we walk
oh,
into?
oh yeah. Oh my god, that's gonna be fun when that's animated.
They're gonna play like
go
Attack
back.
on Titan music here or something. It's gonna be
Yeah, it's
funny.
like, if we just
Absolutely.
love all those people over there, will we finally be free?
I also where's the the is all women too. This is another one where we get like the pre Uto chapter. We get the whole like I'm a lover of all women.
Yeah.
I just like that. Sorry, I'm getting sleepy.
Damn. I mean, how far
Yeah.
are we in? We're in about.
We can
2?
make it. We can make it. We got another.
Yeah,
I think we got
we're
another hour.
good
We'll be
time.
there.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think we'll get there
Perhaps
now.
I underestimated us.
Moonlight keeps us on track, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. He's
Bunch
the
of
babysitter
yappers.
right here. Yeah.
So let's
Here we
see.
are.
I have too much
Oh,
fun.
Natty's is legendary.
Natty's
yeah.
is pretty legendary. We might have another S tier here.
See, this is a memorable,
I'll
right?
admit-
Like, despite the fact that I have not
Yeah,
reread this in a very long time, very memorable.
But you remember,
Yeah,
like, the key
yeah, that
points.
ass shot of her was very memorable. I'll
Get
say
to the
that.
ass shot, Moon.
The-
There's one of them.
There's
Is
Yeah,
that the
that's
one?
the one.
Oh, zoom in, please. Oh, or do you know how? Thank you. Oh, zoom in enhance.
You
Zoom in
know
enhance.
how it's crazy.
Look at the texture on that.
Yeah, oh my.
I like it when it's shiny.
It's so back when Nozawa made
he's
everyone
got oil
shiny.
on her. Yeah,
Oiled
because he was
up.
still like he still had that adult artist thing going on.
Her ass is sweaty, dude.
So do we get her full backstory in this? Yes, we do. Okay.
Pretty much,
There it is.
yeah. It's
Yes.
honestly
Oh,
really
peak,
good
peak.
too.
It's over, bro.
Peak.
we
Yeah, this
didn't
is-
even need to wait for a. We didn't even need to wait for a goddamn volume extra, bro. We get the backstory and everything.
This is peak.
Yeah, I mean, she's basically just a conservative girl, and who
We
basically
even get the
breaks out of a conservative
conversation
family.
about the whole. It's like I'm a teacher. It's like you're a student, but also it's like I love that you're free to be who you are, and
And there was bait and switching happening, by the way, because
oh,
like at
yeah.
first she's pretending that she's like I just came over from America to teach you guys English or Japanese or whatever the fuck she teaches. I always forget.
English, yes. I
Yeah.
think it.
Yeah.
No, wait, is it? No,
No, I think
I
I
can't remember.
She teaches Japanese, and that's weirdly enough.
Yes.
yeah,
I don't fucking remember.
it is funny that she's
Yeah.
like, it's like, wouldn't you be teaching us English? No, I just know
Yeah, yeah.
Japanese.
Yeah.
So there's so many twists and turns. The ass shot, the fucking backstory that's really good, and this is another one of those Nakamura writing moments where I didn't get her. I was like, okay, a little cringe, and then it's like, oh, I get you instantly now. You're desperately just trying to find. I don't know. You're doing this because it brings you happiness and it makes you feel like you've escaped your family, right?
Yeah,
And,
she's
like,
one of the LARPer girlfriends.
which like those ones really really connect with me because like I've told this story before, but it's been a little bit, so I'll tell it real briefly. There was a TikTok that really really spoke to me, weirdly enough, when I got really into like TikTok culture in like 2020. I was doing like cringy cosplay videos and shit. You can find them, they're still there. And there was just a TikTok. It was just someone in like a not like a full fursuit. It was like half furry. They had like the ears and the tail, and then they had like thigh high stockings and like all very gay outfit. And they're like sitting. They were sitting outside on like a railing or whatever, and they were basically just like kicking their feet. And then the video just said, "Cringe culture is dead. You're all gonna die one day. Do what you want to do." Right. And I don't know, something about that, it really stuck with me, that video. I was like, yeah, that is the way to live. And so when I see Natty and Uto, I think, and even Tama to an extent, I think of that video. It's like, life is too short. If you're not bothering other people, who fucking cares, dude? Live your best life. So that's what I love, characters like that.
I mean, yeah, no notes. Really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. So S tier, but how S tier are we talking?
Hmm.
For the ass alone. Okay, hold on, wait. Let's go through one by one. Is she better than Momoji?
Yes,
I think we might be at a. Is she?
I think
I
so.
don't with all the fourth wall
I mean,
breaking,
Fourth wall breaking's fun, but
well,
it's a gag at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's
but it was otherworldly fourth wall. This
but
was
yeah,
not your
yeah,
ordinary.
honestly, yeah, that was the that was like a fifth wall break.
Yeah.
not even a
To
fourth wall.
quote, Vegeta, this is not the ordinary Super Saiyan. Like this is
Yeah.
something beyond, right?
A
Like,
super de duper Saiyan. But anyway, yeah. But to be fair,
Um,
her backstory, Natty's backstory is
true,
really
peak.
It's
what's
peak.
the
Oof, all
word?
peak.
Yeah, but yes, that's the
This is how you do
Simple
the
way of
depressing
putting it.
backstory in Tama.
God damn.
Huh.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, her
Is it
backstory
better?
was full of some nice moments, like the thing where it's like they slam the door shut, and yet I get scolded when I don't hand the doors perfectly quietly. That's something
I
a lot of us have experienced.
did you
Where
see what
the
Moon
adults
said
get to.
in our
That-
in our council chat?
That's the meme that got me through my cringe years.
Fantastic. Let's take a look here. Look at that. I
See.
really like how the blurriness adds a lot.
It shows how old it is and how old I am.
Cow at the ocean. Isn't there
Can
also
someone-
a horse at the ocean as well?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm gonna take this and make a natty version where she's her standing there.
Well, let's see. But is their overall story better than Akko's? I actually think so.
You're a freak. You're insane. You've gone too far.
It's freedom too much. Like, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I
What
mean,
do you
it is,
think
there
about
are.
this?
I mean, it's weird because like it does feel like there are some great moments, but somehow I don't know.
You know what? Okay. You know, I'll say Akko did feel like it was symbiotic of the two of them falling for one another, where it was a little bit
There's
more
also-
heavy-handed in his daddy. So okay.
True.
Yeah, Akko was
Okay.
much more just jam packed with narrative detail, whereas Natty has some good moments, but then it's pretty much the backstory, which is like the kind of emotional.
You know what? Now that I'm thinking back to Nemu's chapter, where she went like out of her way to be like, you know what, I like this guy. I want to do something for him and show my affection. I'll make
yeah.
these shoes. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm okay with being below Nemu.
Okay, but the next thing to argue is
It's
Momiji.
better than Momiji. Momiji doesn't have any kind of like emotional backstory or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, Momiji complete. She is, as we said, she's
the character at the
she's
end of
at
her
the end
arc. We
yeah,
shouldn't hold
so-
that against her.
I'm holding that
And
against.
she has apparently been at the end of her arc since she was born, so that she has no meaningful backstory.
She was born and she was like, "I'm perfectly content with my life,
Yeah,
as long
she-
as I get
she
to
was born-
squeeze big milkies."
From her perspective, she was born in the best of all possible worlds, and that's
Yeah.
not great for character writing.
Well, in the womb, she was like, "Wherever I am right now, it's real squishy, and I love it." So
Yeah.
I have no complaints.
And then when she was born, she got to like be put on top of a boob and just get to grope and suck. I mean,
This is even squishier than that last place.
like,
I was
yeah, I'm
at.
sure. Yeah, most babies cry because they're taken out of the womb in this cold, harsh world. But from her perspective, she was taken out of the womb and put on. Yeah, she basically was given what she wanted from.
Yeah,
from
she
day
cried for
one.
a second, but then she was placed on God's gift to
Yeah.
mankind, and it's like, oh, maybe
She's been winning since
life
day
is
one.
worth living. Fantastic. Sorry, once again,
Whereas-
Momiji has this knack
yeah.
for stealing the show.
Right? Oh my god, yes. Whereas Natty here, she's got that pathos in
Fine,
her
I'll accept it.
backstory.
I'll accept it.
Yeah, I'd say I'm only letting Momiji be up here because of you two. I'm getting outvoted.
I mean, I would be willing to have her be top of
Ah,
8 here.
Fucking Rayos, how fucking
But
listen to
I
me.
don't know. But I mean, I'm comfortable having her S because
Because
she
think
is.
because think though, what is
oh
Momiji's
my
thing
God.
besides the big like fifth wall break?
Okay, let me think.
What is
Well,
that
I mean,
great
she
about
has,
the
she's
chapter?
a cutie pie. She has lots of little cute, this little
But
cute
that
moments.
is
throughout
not
the
a
chapter.
story. That is not them falling for one another. That is
That's part of the story. That's like we're getting this, that's part of the expression of the story. Getting to see
I think
how a person moves through the world. I don't know.
I think the fifth wall break, for lack of a better term, I guess that's what we're calling it now. I really do
ceiling
think
built to fall on
that
top of these
it's
motherfuckers.
just so. It's so I don't know. To this day, it stands out, right?
Yeah.
Through all
There's
the
no
fifth
once you
break-
get to that, there's no like surpassing that.
You know what it is too? I'll point to the moment. Okay, it's when he fucking points and says, "I actually inked
Yep.
that bush over there." It's like that.
Yeah,
I
that-
literally.
that was the apotheosis of that gag. Like
I need you to understand that I put the fucking phone down when I was reading on the phone back then. I put it down and I thought about that for a second. I was like, whoa. I literally was like, whoa, that's trippy as fuck to imagine. Like I imagined that from Rentro's perspective. I was like, I thought about it way too hard. I like it. I think
Yeah,
bottom
you
of
feel
S, we can agree with this.
thank you for stopping by One Vision Pictures. Thanks for checking out the stream.
ooh, one interesting name.
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
very unique. And it falls to that same kind of uniqueness that Usachan had being in a backwards chapter. So
Yes, the uniqueness brings it up for sure. I think if you take
Mhm.
away the uniqueness, it wouldn't be how fucking.
Okay. I mean, I know I said that I'd be fine with it being top
But it
of
hurts,
here.
doesn't it? It feels wrong.
Yes. Yeah. Once I saw it, and it wasn't just a thought in my head. It
Now
just
that it
feels little
became a
different.
reality, you regret all your decisions.
It's like,
Okay,
no, no,
you-
no.
Oh man.
Because the
Well,
Momiji stories lacks the story where all of these have like their story.
let me
Yeah,
ask you
and to be
something.
fair, some of I think Momiji's being carried by her recent showing, the latest chapter.
Mm,
Really?
Yeah,
Would
I
it
don't,
be-
I don't
some
think
of
so.
our- oh,
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah,
I have fully
Okay,
removed
fuck.
that from my
You
life.
guys are digging deeper into this whole Momiji thing more than I am.
Okay, how do we feel about making a poll on the stream, A or S, and
Oh,
letting the
okay.
people
right.
decide, huh?
Yes.
All right, hear that, chat? Both my chat and their chat. Type in the chat. What do you think, Momiji, A or
Oh,
S?
I was just gonna make a poll.
Oh, okay.
You can do that. Come over to the Chaos Squared side if you want to vote on this poll.
Right.
Okay.
If you want to
Um,
participate in
Oh
democracy.
wait, I can start a poll right here. Hold on.
Okay, then we'll both do a poll and then we'll pool the results. How about that?
So bottom of
Momiji. Yep, top of A or bottom of S. Top. I'm spurging out about like capitalizing this. Of A. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. Typing with one hand is killing me. Bottom of S. Okay. All right, my poll is starting now.
My
and
poll-
how long do we?
my poll
up?
started.
Okay, well, while
Okay.
we're waiting for that.
I guess we'll
gush
go-
over some
Let's
natty
let's talk
bits,
about
you know?
Chio. We'll
Oh,
talk about
I
Chio
guess
and
so.
see where the
I
poll
mean-
is.
Okay, well, we all agree this is the worst intro chapter, right? The worst yet, or is that a controversial statement?
Yeah, I think I could get on that train.
Yeah, it's basically just one.
I mean,
I think
even
that
rem-
is.
Even removing the whole cousin thing, it is just a weird chapter
Yes.
of
Oh my! Literally, like half the chapter, I'm like side eyeing this fucking story, like that dog, the dog meme with the side eye. I literally could not look at the chapter straight on because it just felt too
awkward.
much. Yes, wild shit.
People are telling me to turn off my Discord notification, so I'm gonna go do that. Sorry, I'm paying attention to the poll, like just ravenously right now.
Same.
So it's not telling
Yeah.
me the amount of votes though; it just telling me a percentage.
Yeah.
So,
So-
it says
how are we
13
gonna-
votes on.
Because mine's pretty
on-
fucking
Oh no,
even.
I'm able to click on mine. It says 3 votes so
Okay.
far.
Yeah,
Ooh. Well, it's just I have
it's
13 votes
interesting
total.
to see that.
Okay, there's 4 votes total.
Okay, never mind. I was about to say it was interesting to see
I'm
that,
going over to
depending on
voting.
which stream you were in, the poll was going either Moonlight's way or our way.
Oh, that's interesting.
Now it's neck and neck
Until I
on
go over to Moonlights and
Moonlight's.
vote for my fucking thought.
All right, well let's ignore the poll until we get through Chio. Then we'll look at it, see where it is. Also,
Sorry, I was
this
walking.
this whole line from Uncle here is like, so like when she's older or
Yeah.
it's wild.
So shall I put her on layaway or what?
Oh my god, that's literally arranged marriage shit. Like,
It really
literally
is.
criminal. There's a real juxtaposition between like the kind of meaningful elaboration of like a child having to grow up too fast and the just fuck ass antics Uncle Hero gets up to this chapter. It's insane. It's narrative whiplash to the max. Like
So
to
is
this
she
day,
is she
I'm-
RF or is it?
I'm
Or-
happy to put this intro chapter in F.
Moon, you'll be happy
it-
to know that I have jewels to redeem.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
give them
put
to
it
you. I
under
guess.
the jail, under
Oh.
the tier list.
Moon, I'm gonna send a happy pride to your stream right now. I have
Happy-
1,000 jewels.
happy Pride Month to all.
I don't know how I do it. I clicked
Yeah,
it.
wait,
Is
how
it
did-
Oh,
happening?
yeah, there it is.
Hey,
Hey, like a little animation happened.
yeah.
That's
how
interesting.
do you do that?
I just had jewel. I went to his
Oh.
stream and it was like, "Hey, you have jewels."
Yeah, apparently you would get
Okay, I
free
guess-
jewels when you go to streams.
I guess I'm not
So
special.
I just
enough.
gave you. I don't know what was that like $6. There's no way that was $6. There's no
that-
way.
It was like
Like,
6
give that to me
cents.
for
It was like
free.
6
Okay.
cents. Just throw
Uh.
pennies at me.
That's kind of fun. I want to hear. I want to hear it like ding, ding, ding. Ow, ow, ow.
When I get a
right,
better
good.
streamer, when I become a better streamer and I have sound effects on donations, I will. You're literally just the sound effect of pennies pouring on me.
That sounds epic. By the way, if you guys stick around to the end of this stream, I'll show you a little preview of what our streaming soon screen is going to look like. Because I got it's almost done. It's all but I think it's just not colored, basically. So exciting stuff.
All right, since we all,
Man, motherfuckers are. I'm sorry, with the poll, motherfuckers are. Oh, they always do this. It's 50-50 exactly.
mine's just slightly different. I'm 40-60 right now. with 10 votes.
I think people just like to watch the world burn.
Yeah,
But yeah,
centrist.
Chio, let me think on my own. So both of you are kind of feeling the F, yeah?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, because even with her whole crybaby shtick, it's such a bad introduction too to like where's the likability of the
True.
character? Like, okay, yeah,
You know what?
you make her this
The
12-year-old
premise
crybaby.
is crazy.
The premise is crazy. As with the second shoe drop release, there's supposed to be like a redeeming quality that Rentaro is, but her whole redeeming quality is she's such a tight-laced girl, or you're so mature for your age. And
Yes.
Okay,
Things
so
that
yeah,
make
you
me
know what?
shudder.
You're so right. Thank you for scrolling through and reminding me, because like I have mentioned before, and I do have memories of this, and it's like, but it's so long ago that I'm like, I feel
Yeah.
when I recall these memories, it's like I'm a different person, because now
Mhm.
I wouldn't even flinch. I'd be like, whatever, dude, it's 100 girlfriends. But like when I first was reading through the series, I absolutely did, and this sounds really cringe, and I would never do this today because again, it's just a series. But when I first read through it, I almost dropped it here
I'm pretty
because
sure a lot
and a
did.
lot of it. And a lot of it was not me like outrage policing, but it was more my concern at the time that he was going to continue to shark jump from here.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
thought that it was like just going to get weirder and weirder and weirder, but it didn't.
And in a
Yeah.
way, like I said, he kind of did with Yaku. Like he kind of continued that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost feel like this was an idea Nakamura just had to like get out of his system or something.
Got to do the cousin thing, obviously.
Yeah.
It's
You
like
ever watch
girlfriend
SAO?
12. Girlfriend 12.
It's like
I gotta
after-
get this out like
'cause-
right now.
Because we mentioned before, like after this happens, like this is kind of like the inflection point where the series starts to become, where after this the series starts to become a little less and less etchy until we get to the current day where it's just as family friendly as a story like this can be essentially.
He had to get it out of his system, like I
Yes.
don't know, like someone with Tourette's screaming like a slur, like, he's dating his cousin.
Wally!
But yeah, no, for real, like this probably was like a low point of the series, and it's such a low point of the series that you have to. There's a coworker of mine who is a woman who started to watch the first season and she really likes it because she's a real one, she's one of those like
Mhm.
more cool with weird anime shit. So I basically had to be like, all right, listen, there is weird anime shit on the horizon. You need to be
Yeah.
able to power through because peak is also on the horizon. Just
Yeah,
a little
we
further.
all looking forward to this chapter getting animated next week. Like,
So
And literally next
fucking
week we're
neat.
getting this. Oh god damn
oh
it.
my
So here's the
God.
question: are they going to change shit, or are they going to full send?
I don't know how you
mean, I can see
change
them,
it
like,
without changing
improving
Chio
things.
not being. It's like we find out actually
Her-
Chio,
Chio's
you're
fucking
adopted.
16.
No, you're
And
adopted.
I can feel like
Chio's
softening
adopted.
the blow.
be
Yeah,
crazy.
I can see him softening the blow and presenting in ways that aren't as concerning, but yeah, obviously you're not gonna
Taking out
change,
all of
like,
the "you're so mature for your age" lines.
yes,
Stuff like that.
please.
That shit was rough.
Also,
Yeah, you know what? Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
I was just gonna say I just need Uncle Hero's shirt. I
What's
just
it
want
actually say?
it says
Super love.
Super love.
Yeah, apparently
yeah.
that gave Tease a psychic damage.
Wait, did it really?
Yeah, he's saying, like, I don't really remember anything good. I saw psychic damage for that super love teal note when it just says Kyo love, and I can't believe how we even fucked that up. Like apparently they messed
Damn,
it up.
wait, that's even better. He's got his own little custom shirt for his daughter. That's lovely.
Wait, now I need to see. Did Seven Seas write anything? I don't think I actually.
Oh
read,
yeah,
I don't think I ever read Seven Seas Chio introduction. Now that I
because
think
who
about
the
it.
fuck goes back and reads Chio chapter
Exactly.
willingly?
Willingly.
Yeah, as a punishment, sure, but like,
According to Binary, we're actually going to know about this chapter being animated tomorrow because of the early screening.
Oh yeah.
So depending on
'cause
what
I-
we'll
people.
see people
See, here's
running
the other
out
thing is
the.
they're showing the first 2 episodes, so there's like they know they have to get through the Chio shit as fast as possible. So we're gonna show
Oh
you
my
both
God.
her chapters.
We can't just show you. That's so funny.
Well, actually, no. Isn't going to be the first episode?
Episode 2 would be past the Chio stuff.
Yeah.
First episode would have both her intro and her meet the family. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they're just blowing through
like,
this.
yeah,
quickly as
we'll get you through that. and
I
then we'll
love
show you what
Chio.
you actually
You
listen
went
to.
past it. Yeah.
I heart Chio. Oh no.
That's epic.
Yeah, that is what his shirt says in Japanese.
But again, I will say though, even in this chapter, it's still getting F tier. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
right? Because we need an F tier. If there's no F tier, then what the hell? But like even in this chapter, at Nakamura at his weakest, he still has that Nakamura charm where he like
Yeah.
takes something that is weird and softens it with wholesomeness. So like Uncle Hero, what he's doing here is objectively fucking weird, but like it's hard to hate him because the logic is sound, right? He's like, listen, Rentaro, and we all know we're readers of this series. What do we know about Rentaro? Truly, a divine boyfriend beyond all space, time, and common sense. So, like, objectively, what Uncle Hero is doing here, as weird as it is, it makes sense logically. He's like, listen, I know, without beyond a shadow of a doubt, she will have the happiest life with you. So, like, I can't be mad at Uncle Hero. He's kind of cooking. Like,
He's
you know,
just doing right by his daughter, like marrying her off to her cousin, like
yeah, it's like it doesn't matter that that's your cousin. Like if you marry anyone else, I'll live my whole life knowing that you could have been happier. You understand?
and as your father, I can't do that.
There's something weird about it. Like it's weirdly wholesome because like he's
I mean, it kind of has that Momiji thing where it's like kind of
yeah,
because
yeah, they soften
we
it.
would assume that she'd be like a perverted groper, but no, she's like, no, I'm actually just here for the
Yeah,
sensation, and
that's
she
the
really
Nakamura
sends it.
special.
She really convinces you, and I guess Uncle Hero is
There's something
he
it's
manages to
very
do that.
utilitarian. There's something very
Yes.
utilitarian about it. He's like, listen,
Yes,
I'm
there's a
ignoring the circumstances leading up to it. What I know is that if my daughter dates you, Rentaro, regardless of legality or age difference or whatever, she will be happy. And that's all that matters to me because I'm a good father, he says.
looking directly into the camera.
Yeah.
Winning home celebration. Red bean rice for dinner. Yay.
Damn, that must go hard if you're Japanese.
Yes. They love their red bean rice.
Well, okay, so in terms of Momiji, mine is total 50-50. I feel some sort of Moonlight fandom sabotage happened here. So I'm assuming
over on Moonlight. Yeah,
whatever
So-
Moonlight's is what wins.
So with 13 votes, so 54% went to top of A.
a close race to be sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sniper on the top of A.
It was 50-50 for, but it looks like it was literally one vote different.
Who are you? Which one of you,
They
motherfucker?
stole the vote.
I should have made a stop the count joke earlier when it was on our favor.
Also,
And we actually need to add the count at this point.
I gotta say, Tuesday in the group
I'm not joking.
cooked here with this line here.
You're on. I was gonna say you were on Seven Seas there.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like what they say and
Oh.
what they say is like, so like when she's older, and it's like,
Yeah.
no, it's just like you're joking.
Bro
Sorry,
is
I'm
like-
not joking.
Oh damn it! That is funnier. The Tuesday version. I'm sure Tuesday loves me calling it the Tuesday
The
version.
Tuesday version. We'll have to stop calling that soon because we're gonna reach the original Scam Laters here pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
Oh, disgusting! I don't
Yeah,
know.
they
those
were the
people.
ones who introduced the story to us. Well,
I know,
I
but,
guess
like,
you didn't. You
they
basically
never
started reading right
Yeah,
when they finished.
Yeah, with right through the anime. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, end the poll. So we're keeping Momiji at top of A.
We should have had mail-in voting. That would have probably saved us at the end. But yeah,
Okay, Meme.
Or maybe like a ranked choice.
yeah. With
Rank
two
with
with
two.
two options.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, so
Yeah,
initial
Meme
rip.
is-
What do we
Are
want
we
to
getting
think?
to the multi-chapter intros now?
No,
are
this
we-
is still
oh,
just
yeah.
intro and meet the family still.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that stops with Hahari. So that's gonna be
I gotta go
weird.
end
one.
my poll here.
Yeah.
Boop, there we go.
Yes, Meme introduces like the first girlfriend with a genuinely borderline superpower based on her quirk. Like I love Rentaro's musings in like page 8 where he's like, "Is this her ability?" You know, it's like, motherfucker thinks he either stands. Like,
You know
oh
what?
my god, dude.
You know what? Flipping through this chapter again, I think this is a case where the anime made it a whole lot better.
Yes.
I can see that. Yeah.
This fucking face though will never not entertain me.
Yes. Don't let it get to you. I love that. That line. He's so smug and deservedly so. Yeah, we do get a big fourth wall break here as well.
This is
Oh, yeah,
another
where
one.
he's like,
Different
Yeah,
type.
I'm gonna flip. This
One of the
miserable
people in our
script.
chat mentioned this. Yeah.
So that's good fourth wall
What they mentioned.
break. I know the story's just kind of okay. There's
Yeah,
no,
this one doesn't stand out
Yeah.
to me.
it doesn't have a like them falling for one another kind of thing. It's just an automatic like maybe it's just already liked
Yeah,
him.
they
I
kinda-
guess.
I mean, they do kind of hint at like this idea that Meme's like, "Oh, I can't fall in love with you because I'm always gonna flee from your love," and then Rentaro does the thing.
I
like,
just realized they
like
cut this
notes.
whole scene from the anime.
yes, that was also good because it was kind of introducing the superpower concept that I mentioned before. Where they have like Mimi's
interesting.
got the fucking optic blast shit going on.
That's a shame. That's actually really funny with
Oh
like Mimi and the
my god!
sunglasses.
Hold up, Tuesday's cooking.
What's
So
that?
for that Chio thing, red bean rice is for celebrating significant event like
Oh
weddings
my
and
God.
birthdays, and in some contexts, a girl beginning to menstruate.
Oh god.
Wild. Crazy.
Wait,
You know,
what?
he's like, you know what? This is a
Insane.
huge moment. You're officially dating your cousin, and you probably just started your period for the first time like 2 days ago.
I don't know what.
That's how
Shaking my head.
fucking young you are.
Shaking my damn head.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, Hero's on that old school, like the
Yeah.
I don't know, what is it? The second it starts, man, marrying you off.
I almost
what
said.
is it
I
that
almost
was
said
that
something really
horrendous?
inappropriate.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah,
that if
yeah,
you're
that
old enough to
horrendous
bleed,
quote. No, like if it's on the clock, it's like I can't remember. I think
No,
I
the
think my
version-
brain.
No, the version I've heard is if old enough to count, old enough to mount.
Oh my lord, yeah, I've heard several
Several versions
diabolical
of
phrases like that. Yes.
that dried up my soul into a husk.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of glad we don't say shit like that anymore. That was crazy time.
Well, anyway,
Anyway,
yeah, no,
anyway.
I agree though that like this Mei intro chapter is kind of feeling mid-ish.
Yeah,
The
the
it's
story.
fine.
It's story. There's not even really much of a story other than she's just running away. It
Yeah.
does have this good fourth.
Rentaro
wall
has to
break.
pull some like some crazy tech to like
How to learn to cope with your girlfriend.
yeah, basically.
Her concept is cool. Like
Yeah.
that gets it good points, right? I love the idea of like it appears as though she's doing like the Naruto substitution jutsu, but it's just that she's throwing a plushie, and that's also a good
Technically, yeah,
Nakamura.
technically that is what the Naruto substitution jutsu is. They would just
True, yeah. She's just that
slanderize
bad.
it essentially.
I think somewhere
well,
around
what-
here.
Let's see. Better than Yaku. I don't. Oh, it's getting hard, bro.
Yeah.
Koga. So what's good about Kogaways is you get a lot of her character, you get her old shtick. There's a decent story falling from. Okay, you know what, Kogaway? Actually, they have falling for one another. Okay, I'm gonna put it below Kogaway.
Yaku too. Though.
I feel like
Yaku's above Mei.
No, because
Don't you?
Yaku had the whole like the early signs of Rentaro doing this. Like he needs to go through the motions of like I need to figure out how to fall for this person.
But it is counterbalanced to a lot of the characterization we get of Yaku, which we don't get nearly as much characterization for.
True.
Mei.
I think Yaku's is better.
Okay.
Do you disagree? I mean, state your case.
I will say that Yaku is strong at very first, and then has gone off towards. I think I'm trying to eliminate the later Yaku stuff from my head.
No, yeah, focus on the intro chapter, right? Yaku's intro chapter is it's pretty strong, actually. I think.
Yeah.
No, I would say I do feel like Mei's intro chapter is not worse than Himika's. I mean, I don't know. We get like
I think it's between Yaku and Himika. That's what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you disagree, please.
I'm trying to think of a reason of why. No, I think I'm good with that.
All right.
Let's see. Now we're getting into the adapted ones. Kirby guy says, Tuesday, the Mei chapter has some funny lines. Oh yeah, very funny for sure.
It's very funny.
There is a backtracks in the motherfucking chat.
Oh my lord!
Coming live from Japan.
All of them forgetting Mei's direct Kuroko no
yeah.
Baskets reference. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
If only I gave a fuck about that series at all.
Damn. I mean, that's where you get to see Nakamura as apparently
we see the
he
young little
watched
Nakamura.
as a kid. So that's some important info for triangulating.
That
his
bumps
age.
it up at least a tier. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, the Nakamura lore.
If we were going strictly
look
off the anime, this would be a higher chapter. Or this would be a higher
When the
rating.
fucking the way that they do like the sign, like readjusting to point at her,
Right? That was insane. Like,
and it's like live sign vision.
Seeking missile over here.
And then like oh shit, I forgot that my headphones were wired and I almost pulled my laptop off the table.
That wouldn't be good.
That would not be good. Moonlight's the backup. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, and then Love God gets fucking annihilated, which is very funny.
Yeah, he's not even here in the chapter. So this chapter I'm not starting to realize how heavily different the chapter is from the episode.
I hope that honestly that'd be a change that I'm chill with if they keep adding more Love God scenes that don't exist.
Yeah,
because like
Nakamura kind of forgot about that guy.
Well, they used him as like a recap man in the beginning of season 2. You remember?
Yeah.
with the
So, like-
embarrassment of bitches line. Yeah.
No, that's exactly how you start season 3. He does another recap, and then the
Yep.
zing with Chio. He's like, "What the fuck?"
Well, he should know. He
Yeah.
shouldn't be fucking surprised.
Well, wait, does Love God know which people?
I don't think he knows which
are going to be?
girlfriends.
That's
Yeah.
stupid. What do you mean? What's his job then?
But he just puts down the
He just wrote down
among
100.
other
He just
things.
puts down the number. That's it.
Yeah,
Here I thought he was fucking.
he's just
no
a
way.
pencil pusher. He's
That's
not doing all that crazy.
I think he should know. That would kind of ruin
I guess
the
we'll
Love
find out.
Gods for me.
We'll
Yeah,
find out.
hopefully. You know what? We'll find out in like a spin-off chapter.
We're gonna find out in a week if they include him in the anime with Chio's introduction.
Mhm.
I'm so excited. I think it'd be funnier. I think it'd be much funnier if instead of him like being surprised, he's like, yeah, you know, it was a really it's a really good movie, Rentro. You don't understand. I was really
that'd be good. That'd be great.
It's like I was doing your paperwork or with her paperwork at the same time.
You know, it's fine. It's alphabetical, or I don't know.
All right, so, me.
I'm taking my headphones off for 3 seconds to get my water bottle.
Yeah, Miss Utsukushi Sugi.
Utsukushi
What I got.
Sugi.
I remember I had to like train myself to speak that name or to read that name when I first came across it. Was wild.
It was
Yeah,
slightly
yeah.
more than 3 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I think they did a good job, sort of subverting expectations by having, Mimi be like an actually decent person who's
Yes.
obsessed with the concept of beauty rather than its appearance. Well, I mean, clear to some people, looking at you, Red, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But what
Because
I
remember, you were like, I
No,
remember
wait,
you said you
yeah.
were like, I would not fuck with her. I mean, obviously part of that is
I
because
was
she's like,
fooled.
she looks like your older sister. That's a big debuff.
I really wish that I could show a picture of my older sister, but I shouldn't.
like,
I should not.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
go ahead.
dox my sister.
Just
No,
cover
I
the
mean,
face if you want. If
you know
need to.
what? Yeah, you need to see like her hair and skull shape.
But she has the same freaking like M
Low-key
hairline.
kind of. Well, for
Yeah.
whatever reason, my mom and my daughter, I said daughter. I don't like that.
Whoa.
I don't like that at all. My
Chio.
mom. Well, you know what it was? Is because I said my mom, and then my brain went her daughter. Anyway,
Mm.
my mom and my sister both got really into like dyeing their hair blonde. They were both natural
Mhm.
brunettes, as am I. But like, I don't know if that was the thing, being blonde. But like, so the constant
definitely, yeah.
fucking hair dye smell, constant fucking. I don't know. It's made me kind of like ugh, blondes.
Yeah, they were looks maxing before it was cool. Kind of like what Mimi is doing.
True, but
God,
no, I
bro.
agree though. Like,
Yeah, modern day Mimi would be fucking. I think she would be taken in by the claviculars and the androgenics and whatever
that would be
monster style names these people have.
that would be a
She'd
really
be mewing.
No, I actually think that she would be, because she's better than them. I think that if you had a chapter where Mimi takes on fucking first of all, Moonlight, do you know what the fuck we're talking about?
Yeah,
No, I'm not on TikTok.
yet. Yeah,
Oh,
I was
what a
saying some
blissful life you
incredibly
live.
online, some terminally online shit right there.
So there's a guy named Clavicular who is like, his whole thing is like, I mean, like to the point where like ruins his life. He's like fucking like, you know, he does like the facial exercises, and he you probably know a little bit more
Is he
about
the
it than
one
I
that
do.
I've seen like news reports of like he's gotten like in some medical trouble because of like
Oh,
the way
yeah.
He
he's been
literally
looking?
Yeah.
he overdosed on a drug recently on stream. He apparently became
I think I saw
sterile
that.
temporarily.
The thing
with
that
all
I
the
saw,
cocktail of drugs he's on.
because I didn't know much about him, but then he became so big. Do you at least know Andrew Callahan, Moonlight? He did the All Gas No Breaks channel. Now it's like Channel 5. He does like on the road interviews with people.
No, I don't think. No, I don't
Okay.
think so.
He does really interesting on there. Like he'll go to like events, like, oh, here I am at like, you know, Burning Man talking to people. He did an interview with this guy, and he's just like a normal guy, right? And the interviewer, and then he was like basically like, at one point, Clavicular's like, and you're just okay with like looking like that, and like the interviewer, he just looks like a normal guy. He's like not ugly
Right.
at all, and he's like, yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with myself. And then he literally got so mad at him saying he was comfortable with himself, he walked off the interview.
Like didn't he
couldn't
mention like
believe
his wife or something like that? Like, yeah, my wife is happy with what I look like. And
he was aghast at the thought. Anyway, I love the idea of basically Mimi just like, I don't know, tackling that kind of thing, because
like
this isn't
encountering
beauty at all.
the actual person that we thought Mimi was, and then she shows why she's better
Yes.
than them.
It's her "Why do you sing" chapter. Like, why do you
Ooh,
beauty?
yeah.
Why
Yeah.
do you beauty? Save that Tuesday for like your chapter titles, like Swiney and Beauty.
From the great minds of Chaos Squared.
So what I
Um,
actually really like,
Backtracks was
so what I like about Mimi's introduction, that's not really apparent right away, but it kind of becomes more obvious as you get to know her more, is she was throwing on her insecurities on Rentaro, because of the whole Nano
Mhm.
incident. She was throwing her trauma on
Yes.
Rentaro. Oh, Rentaro.
I think like
can't talk.
yeah, I think this is like the first GF we get with like a prior relationship to another GF aside from the the Hanazona family.
And is it
It's like-
still the only intro chapter where other GFs are present for the Zing? Has this
Oh,
ever?
oh my whoa!
I guess
yeah,
well,
actually,
Usa,
yeah,
but
yeah,
that's about it.
Usa.
yeah, and then
Yep.
Rana most recently, but I think yeah.
No,
this-
because Rana,
No.
Rana was just on
They
her
weren't
street
present
by
for the
herself.
Zing.
Oh, well, I guess yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I didn't correctly identify the search terms you were using, but yeah.
My bad. That could have been my problem. Well, you know what? No, Moonlight did.
No,
so
I think that was my
you're
problem.
bad. But yeah, no. Either way, I really wish this would happen more often. It's really, really unique, right? Because like this, by all statistics, it should happen more often. My man is constantly with them. You know.
Yes.
And of course, this is also one of the last times, like, outside of Uto, where we actually see the conversations. Like, I have so many other girlfriends. Please
Mhm.
please be okay with this.
Right.
The alternate universe where
I want to
she
see her
would have
say, yeah, I've
been
got 40
number 9.
GFs. You know, and she's like, fuck no, I'm not joining.
Yeah,
Come
and then
back-
she dies.
Come back when you have 9, I could be your 10.
Yeah.
But no, I agree. I'll say this, right? I think my opinion on this chapter is extra special because I used to hate her. I kind of totally missed the mark when I first read this chapter, and that's totally on me. I literally was like blinded by I had an initial reaction, and I was like, oh, it's another one of these I'm beautiful characters, which like because I've seen a lot of anime where that's like a thing, right?
Yeah, that's basically a trope in and of itself, like the Suni and Fujoshi
Yep.
thing.
So for me, it was Bleach. I was a big Bleach guy. Bleach was like my fucking anime for like 5 years. And anyone who knows Bleach knows Yumi Chika from Bleach. He had the sword that like bloomed into like 4 swords, and his whole thing was like die beautifully. You know what I mean? And so I just assumed that she was going to be like on that level. And at this point, I was still so early into the series that I hadn't like established that Nakamura was fucking him yet. So I had little faith, and I literally I shut my brain off. And it wasn't until it wasn't until I saw it in the anime where I realized, oh, wait a minute, dumb idiot Red. The whole point of the chapter is that there's a big switch where she's like, actually, I'm not like that. And
The other Sue.
yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
she works she works through her own trauma like in real time.
Yeah, and it's one of the better second shoe. We need to like coin a term like second shoe chapters. I don't know what you'd call it.
Second shoe moment, because they all
Uh-huh.
happen like within the same.
Moments. You're right.
They all happen
Well,
within
the reason I
chapter.
would say chapters was because there are some that don't have a satisfying second shoe moment, right?
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
ones that do and don't, ranking every chapter by the second shoe moment.
Now, that's some
I mean,
grand.
that's basically what we're
granular
doing right
shit.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
And apparently, we also just spoiled backtracks. I'm not sure what we spoiled him on. Probably.
On
I guess-
What? The
I mean,
girlfriend?
maybe he hasn't been reading any 100 Girlfriends chapters at all since he's been in Japan. He's like, nope.
Oh,
he's
I'm
looking up.
sorry. That was like over a week ago, man. I don't think you can blame us on that one. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, though. You're in Japan. You're closer to the source. You should be reading it.
Like, you should just
Yeah,
go
you
to
should
the
feel it.
local 7-Eleven
store.
and just pick up the latest latest
Mhm.
volume of Young
From the
Young
comic.
Jump.
No, pick up the latest chapter from the magazine that they're being serialized in.
Being forced to know about clavicular is a crime. I
Yeah,
just
I
don't
saw
know
that.
how to lock up for it. Oh, backtracks. I miss you so much. Can you please join our streams again?
Come back.
That's why I feel so
you
free,
s-
is that I don't know about him.
Yeah.
Oh, are they
yeah.
not present for the Zing? Oh, okay. I guess technically not. Kirby guy
No.
said they're not technically present
Yeah,
for the
it's
Zing.
at,
Okay.
it's at the end of the chapter, and the Zing is all the way at the beginning.
So same.
Mhm.
Okay, I guess more like it's cool that like it's a cool idea to have like him out on a date with another girl, because surely that would happen more often, right? But like what I want to see is, because they're so used to it at this point, I want to see him out on a date with another girl, and then he zings, and then he, because they don't know about, well, I guess they do know about the zing because they felt it, but I don't know if they know about it as like a mechanic of the world,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, I mean, yeah, because as we
just
saw
have-
what
you have-
Momoha and Tama talked about, it's like, I felt the Zing, and it's like, wait, I
They
felt
have
that too.
scientists in this world, like
Yeah,
Well,
they
they
study
figured out,
the
like-
zing.
Yeah, we study love in our world. We know
Yeah.
how it works.
It's like, what is this feeling? Either way, right? I think it'd be a really cool idea for a chapter where like they're out and about, and then that happens, and then Rentro would have to be I think she might be a potential family
Yeah.
member, and they're like, wow, we get to see this happen. This is
I've only
legendary.
heard of it.
It is interesting because Rentro's always off by himself for whatever reason when he really shouldn't
It's
be.
like,
At
it's
this
like, it's like
point.
the only reason he leaves is to meet a new girlfriend. It's like I feel like it's been too long since I met a new girlfriend, so I'm just gonna fuck off on my own.
I'm just gonna go
Yeah, no
wander
worries,
around. I'll
girls.
probably bump into another girlfriend.
You could make an argument that that's like part of the mechanic of zinging is that you have to be alone before it happens, or. Well, no, wait, I lied because of Usa.
Yeah.
Usa, the great ruiner of everything. Oh, look at him. Why this look actually works better in the manga than it does in the anime.
Yeah.
It's kind of cutie.
All right. So where's
Anyway,
me?
I lost my train of thought.
I think she's pretty hot just because of the whole trauma aspect.
Hmm.
And I mean, there was also a cute meme at the end with the
Yeah.
I agree. She's above Momoha for sure.
I think she'd be above Kishka.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can agree with above Kishigo.
But
Buto.
you know what? I'm willing to say above Uto because I like
mean,
Uto. But
You know
There was
what?
a
I'll be on the
I-
opposite side. I think I had actually put Uto just because of the second shoe drop of the whole tease of
Mhm.
are all the
Okay.
girlfriends actually going to be around all the time aspect.
Okay, that was like Nakamura was like fucking what's the word like
Cooking there.
yeah I guess yeah I was gonna say edging us like it's like a ruined orgasm kind of thing, but yeah. Yeah, we thought we were gonna get some nice narrative satisfaction. It's like nope, actually it's even better, isn't it? I guess yeah.
I can't get no narrative satisfaction.
So let's see.
There were great moments in
Seanology.
this story.
There's Seanology in my
Right.
chat says whenever we're gonna have a trailer. That's what I'm waiting for. Literally, I've
Yeah.
been waiting for the last month for that trailer to drop to do a
It is a
reaction
little
video.
weird.
That's some edging.
Did you see my
Yeah.
cope that I mentioned in chat somewhere?
Moon thinks it's gonna be a 2-tier, or he's
It's-
hoping at least.
Yes, I hope. Yeah, that'd be
That's
nice.
what-
because that means
It's
we
all
agree.
lining up. This is my Mad Men right now. It's like when they're doing the early showing, that's when they're going to drop the trailer. When the 2 episodes premiere for the people who get to see it early, they're going to drop a trailer, and they're also going to announce 2 cores. It's all
That's
coming
kinda
together.
They kind
That
of burn
seems, like,
through story. Like,
Insane.
yeah,
Like why would they keep?
I don't
it
want to see filler.
I
I don't want
guess,
to
is
see.
the-
I don't want to see filler of the story. Please don't. No. Like,
Hmm.
we
I
basically
hope-
got that with the spinoff. It's filler by any other name.
Yeah. Well, either way, I agree with that placement.
All right,
Same here.
Iku.
Yes, Miss.
I think this is a very fun. So now we are officially at the multi-chapter intros now.
Yeah.
Or are
it's
we
like-
just gonna go with the first chapter? Oh
it's
yeah,
like-
because I guess it becomes Meet the Family, right?
yeah, it becomes a
Yeah,
Meet the
it's
Family.
the Meet the
Okay,
Family
right.
is a multi one.
You're right.
Yeah,
You're
this
right,
one,
you're right.
Yeah.
this one is still just a one.
Okay. So
One
something
one
that
chapter.
I do like a lot about this chapter, and I mentioned it when I watched the anime, is I like how long their conversation is normal before the masochism comes out.
Yeah.
Like she's just like, oh, she's just hardworking and like, wow, you
She
know,
cares.
it-
She
it's
cares
like-
about her club. She cares about this
Yeah,
thing.
actually, yeah, it was like
she's
literally
passionate
5
about
pages.
baseball.
I really like in the anime too, like you see like her running back and forth to school, and it's very very. I the delivery of what was her name, because you literally just talked to her. What was her name again, or do you not have it memorized? The Iku dub.
Rebecca.
Oh, the delivery from Rebecca. I don't know why this line specifically, where she's like, I get to school 4 hours early every day. It's like that specifically, like that like inflection. I still think about that.
Then, yeah, we even get like her backstory here, and it's pretty good. But
Yeah, I didn't have too much for this one.
oh, look, it's multi-day.
Yeah.
It's multi-day.
Oh, yeah. Yes. This is there's a lot of time passes here, right? Because like we have Iku kind of like, holy fuck, I think I like him, and then she sees him walking, I believe, holding hands with Nano. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And what I like
We
about
think-
this,
we think for a second maybe she's feeling some kind of way about him being with another girl.
well, she is.
Well,
Make
yeah,
no
but
mistake,
a
right?
different kind of way.
This is something, but hold on. This is something that people don't understand. Me as the Iku expert, let me step in here, okay? she is still feeling pain. People like to skip the middle step of this transfer process in her brain, right? She is not happy to be cucked, for a lack of a better term here.
Yeah.
She is still sad. It is that pain feels good to her. So this is still a painful moment to her. It is sad, but then it turns into a jubilation because she is a masochist. So let's not act like she's like super into this. It's just a weird, like, this hurts, but for some reason it feels good. Does that make sense?
She's
like, 'cause she
imagining
because it's a new pain that she hasn't experienced before, and she's excited to experience the new pain.
Yes.
she's imagining it's a lot. It's gonna give her a lot of character development.
Yes, because Reyes is on the money here. Because again, Iku's reason for liking pain is because she thinks it'll toughen her up. And another element I like about Iku is that there's a line here. Yeah, I think you're actually right on it. Right, you scroll up a touch for me. Yeah, who would have thought I would ever fall in love? I really like that line, specifically in the dub, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's way worse. Is that which one is that?
This is Tuesdays.
Sorry, Tuesday. Because I really like the line in the dub specifically. It is I never thought that I would be the type of girl to fall in love. That really hits me because I'm a fucking tomboy obsessor, and I really like you can feel from Iku that like she lived the type of life where she got to a certain point where she was like, that's not for me. I know what I'm about. I'm gonna work hard. I'm gonna exercise. I'm gonna grow stronger. I'm gonna play sports. I don't have time for that love shit. Or I'm just not interested in it.
Especially once you get this backstory here too.
Yeah. What did you make of this again?
That this was like a middle school, like someone confessing to Ego. She's just like, you know what? That's not a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Reed. So anyway, like
also, this is
really
confirmed.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Look at my well manicured nails. But yeah, I really like it a lot because like I don't know, that line a lot I like from Iku because like it just gets me the idea of like the girl who just never thought that she was girly enough to be in a relationship, especially over in Japan where gender roles and expectations are a lot more strict. I assume, Reyes, you're more knowledgeable than I am. Yep. So like, there's a lot of headcanoning that I do with Iku where it's like I imagine that she's probably icked men out, by being so intense. And if there's one thing we know
why
about,
are you stronger than me? I'm supposed to be
exactly. If there's one thing we know about self-conscious, weak-willed men, it's that they don't like the idea of a woman who's physically strong or even mentally stronger than them, right? Mm-hmm. So this is a cool moment where we get to see this woman who is very boyish feel internally like a woman for the first time, where she's like getting the butterflies and she's like, what is this? I've never felt this before. So that's a dynamic I really like as a tomboy lover. Anyway, that's my yap for now. I'm sure I'll have more as you go.
In the wise words of the great Spike, I love a woman who can kick my ass.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, she could, but as of now, we haven't seen her, use her powers against other people. That'd be interesting.
That is interesting, right? It's almost like, how Sanji like refuses to use his hands in a fight. It's like, it almost feels like a character Bible thing for Iku, where she's only ever like taking damage, but one day, I mean, she's strong. She's fucking strong. God, she's so beautiful. I'm losing it. My heart's a pumping.
I don't have much to add. I'm just.
I have one more thing. This is another interesting one because we also get the fake out breakup or the fake out rejection from Rentaro, which is I don't think we haven't seen. And then we got the redux of this in a later daily life. But like this is just super interesting. I don't know. It just from a unique perspective, right? I mean, we've never seen something like this. And it's cool from Rentaro's perspective too, because he's like, I just wanted to give you that good orgasm, girl. Like, I mean, that's pretty much the whole reason.
that's once again Rentaro reading into his girlfriend so well. It's like, I know what you want.
I knew that shit would rock your fucking socks off, but now that you've hit post-nut clarity, Iku, let's have a real conversation.
Right. Yeah, that's so classic boyfriend with like a sub girlfriend where it's like they're like, he hits her ass. And it's like, no, what was that? Was that namby-pamby slap? Hit me harder. And it's like, he slaps with everything he's got. And I'm like, no, that's not hard enough. I'm like, I love you. I can't. It's a classic men with sub women.
And people that don't,
thing.
people that think that that's like just a fiction thing, by the way, there are plenty of women and men. It's the stereotype is for women, obviously, but there are plenty of people that really are into this thing. My buddy Andrew had a friend who literally had a situation where, like, as she was finishing, she like begged him to choke her, like hard. And he reacted to it like you'd expect, like, what? And she's like, please, I need it. So like it really does exist. There are people like this.
I bet. Yeah, I know.
Oh damn, Moonlight with the experience.
But
And yeah, TZ is over here defending himself in the
Moonlight
comments,
either has been with someone like that or he is like that.
like, oh,
let's just say I have
Yeah.
spent some time in a lot of fetish forums.
okay.
So
Nice.
I know a wide variety of stuff that I probably shouldn't.
Okay,
That's so
man's
fair.
hiding his power level over here.
He's kind of encroaching on your
Not-
territory,
not-
Reyes. You're
not-
the ludologist.
Not that I partake, but I know of it.
No, hey, listen, and if you do, there's nothing wrong with it.
So, but
let's
for
see. In terms
Iku,
of-
I think top of B.
Yeah,
Let
so
me
apparently
answer
this was the fourth chapter TZ and his team translated. So he's like, I'm cringing reading these things.
He agrees
This
with
was
my
almost 6 years
assessment.
ago.
He agrees with my assessment. You know, he nerfed the fucking amazing line of I never thought
Yeah.
that a girl like me would
Like,
fall
TZ, you're
in
gonna have
love.
to go back and like do a retranslation.
I'm the ghost of Christmas past right now for TZ, just showing him all his past work.
Ooh,
Look at your past mistakes. Cringe.
sad but horny. All right. Well, let me think.
But
Go back.
So what I like
Let's
about it is that it is Rentaro like really reading the character, like kind of like how we did with Saki and Hasuo, what they need. But she doesn't have like this big story or I had a
It's
little bit of a shoe drop with the masochism thing, but it's not as strong as like some of the others.
Yeah, hard worker too.
Yeah.
You know what it is? I'll say this, right? I do agree with this placement, and the reason is that the entire I've said this from day one. The entire like building blocks of her character is her volume extra.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you had her, can we both agree that if her volume extra somehow was incorporated into this, it would be like top of A at least?
I'd say so. It would definitely
Yeah.
would have bumped it up.
It'd definitely be
Yeah.
in A. Yeah.
Well, because without that, then you don't understand where her masochism comes from.
Like you think it
You
just
know,
You don't need to-
you think
well,
it's
we
kind of
don't
like
need to
the
understand
normal
where it comes
masochism.
from, but-
Well, yeah, without that, you think it's just pure sexual, basically. Which is, by the way, I saw that Iku's VA said something about like, oh, because it's more than just that, and I was like, did she read the manga? Does she know about that? Because like that's huge, it's huge to understanding her character.
I mean, she does mention it. Iku does mention that
She mentioned
Aizen-
something, but I couldn't tell what she was mentioning. It sounded like she was
Yeah, she
mentioning like something in
basically-
the anime.
Yeah, it was.
When we
I
see the
remember
manga,
the line.
she does say.
No, because I think she just
Yeah.
kind of sees it's a hard work thing. She sees it as being dedicated to
Yeah.
her work.
Yeah, and
I wish
she
that I could,
mentions.
like-
Yeah, she talks about how like when the more the kind of no pain no gain mentality.
Yeah.
She does mention that here. I mean, it is basically one line, but it's a pivotal line.
Well, it is true though that like for me, her volume extra was like
Yeah, that definitely does.
the
it's
eye-opening
fleshing
element
out.
for me. Yeah,
Mhm.
because like I did a Iku essay, like an hour and a half Iku essay to get the little Iku sticker next to my name on my server, and one of the things that I talked about was internalization. It's a concept I find really fascinating, right? Like when do you make the move from doing something like purposefully as like a choice, like I'm going to try to eat healthy, and you have to wake up and be like, I'm eating broccoli now, I'm forcing myself, and then you do that enough to the point where you don't even have to think about it. It becomes just like a habit. You're doing it in an autopilot, right? Iku internalized at some point pain equal happy, pain equal progression, pain equal I am a better person. That went from an active choice she was making at some point to like an autopilot move.
Then
That is how I view her
puberty
character.
set in.
Yep,
Yeah.
and then puberty set in, and then it got attached to sexual. Exactly. You're right on the money.
And then there's also I don't know why, but this note down here just is so funny to me.
Right.
Why does this make me chuckle?
Yeah, it's for the,
So
for
you
the
fucking
database
nerds.
animals, the people who want. Yeah, we were talking about earlier in the stream. The people who want to know all the little
Fuck it.
like statistics of
Database.
girlfriends.
Animals.
All right. Oh, goody, May.
We're making perfect time, by the way.
So how do we want
Nice,
to
nice.
categorize?
Yeah, how does what counts
This
as the
one
first
is-
chapter or first thing here?
This is hard because
It
you
would be
have
when
this
they
whole.
zing. Oh right, no, you're right.
This is the
Yeah,
zinging
which
chapter
is more
here.
important?
This would be part of it for sure.
I think
because she
I think
zings
it's
at the
another.
end.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
she zings near the end. It's this whole. I mean, we're focused around May here. It's another
Yeah.
Usachan situation. Because
Yep.
then,
The
then you have the
courtship
follow. Because this is
starts,
not even a meet the family chapter. The water gun fight is the meet the family chapter.
Yep. Anything that's just them dating alone would count.
So we
So,
have to
yeah.
consider both. Which I think
Yep.
actually to a
Yep.
point, unlike Usachan, I don't think the two really works in her favor.
I agree. No, this one is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
kind
I
of
got-
find
I
this.
got
I
it.
find these two kind of boring.
I don't think
dare I
it-
say.
Damn. Okay.
I don't think it's hurting her, but it's not doing her favors like it did Usachan.
I remember finding these. Oh, sorry, I had a hiccup there. I remember finding these episodes kind of boring too, even like in the anime. Am I wrong for that?
I mean, it was still interesting.
mean,
I think,
not
but I think the
wrong, but-
voice acting was carrying it more than the actual
Mm,
than the actual episode. But yeah, it's just them
What a
kind of
weird
just
concept.
yeah. And
Well, I
I
was
mean,
just gonna say,
stuff
what a
like
weird
this is
concept.
funny. Like this, all this is funny.
Right.
It was much more in the end. I love what the dub line. What the dub line here? What Hawkery said, it's like we in the business would call that
Well,
incest.
we in the business. Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
it's a good line. Actually, I'm curious now. Did 7C say anything like that? What chapter is this? 30.
I should have just had my volumes here.
But yeah, I think. And then,
the
yeah.
courtship chapter does introduce some interesting
Oh.
things. Like,
Not
I agree,
really.
Kirby and Desmond is like actually tragic that they cut the Iku volume extra. They didn't have the Iku volume extra in the anime. It's like so integral to her character. Sorry, I just run a chat
Yeah.
while you're looking.
Yeah, no. That would be incestuous. So here's where the English dub has the best line out of all of them.
Incestuous.
We in the business would call that incest.
The business.
The business. What
The
business? are
porn
we in?
business? Like that's
yeah, yes, that's the business.
the hentai dojin business.
I mean, we do
Okay,
get-
you know what? I come back. Yeah, yep. We
This
were
is-
we locked on the same point there.
It's like this is pretty good right here, where he's like really pushing himself to like try to understand this woman and like, no, it's another Nano situation where it's like, no, you will learn to understand that this is gonna be a normal relationship. I'm gonna meet you.
Like
I'm
he's
gonna teach
pulling
you how
off
to love.
some logical arguments back here. Like he's basically, what's the word? Kind of lockpicking his way into her brain to get her to accept the possibility of I guess love in her life. Like, I mean, that thing he does where he basically teaches her that just by existing she is serving the people in her life. I mean, that's an interesting. That's the kind of thing that would normally in these sort of stories be kind of like the at the climax of the character arc, and the story would kind of end at that point. It kind of mirrors what happens. What's the whole premise of the story, where we kind of do away with that will they won't they, and just instead jump right ahead to the enthusiastic yes they will, and then tell a story after what is normally the end of a romance. It's kind of, I don't know. So there's a little bit of narrative rhyming going on there, but I
I
mean,
forgot how much he uses the dog ears in the beginning.
yeah, oh my lord,
So much dog
yeah,
ears.
I mean, we
that's
get a lot
something
of
that I
dog
don't
May.
mind as losing, but yeah.
Yeah, early May had a lot of the dog stuff. But yeah, there's really just not much here. But
Yeah, I mean, low D. Well, okay,
What?
not it's not
Damn,
worse
dude,
than
what was my little
it's
soliloquy?
between.
nothing,
I think between Gi and Sue is my instinct. Do we agree?
I think
even-
GI
even
has
lower
more
than
sto-
Rana.
That's true. Gi's is just boring, but so is May. That's kind of where I'm at
Yeah.
with May's.
I think I like GI's just a little bit more.
Okay,
Hmm.
Rayo sounds aghast. Please go ahead.
I know.
Maybe I'm
I think I like Eru's even more.
Oh my god.
maybe I'm letting the character arc of May get in the way.
Eru's got cat huffing going for her.
Eru just has just
Damn.
the oddity of
Well-
just Eru in general be like, darling, and when we make perfect twin tails, and are they like a tease? I know there's just some interesting just lines in there, and just the whole concept
true.
of the character. And we saw her mogging down the streets in the beginning.
What?
Did I
Oscar.
He
Did
did
I-
it, bro.
Did I use that
Yes,
word
he used it
correctly?
correctly.
You know what? I love it. I
Yes.
fucking love it.
I used the new word correctly. I'm young, I
Earl,
tell you.
Earl,
Nice.
confetti, disco ball, claps for him. Thank you.
I mean, in the main chapter, we get to see Mai showing up.
Yeah, I mean
that's
that's
a
neat,
thing.
but that's not intent to her character.
Yeah,
neat,
yeah,
I
yeah.
guess.
It has nothing to do with anything.
Look at her.
It's more boring. I genuinely, you're right, because the Mei versus Eru debate right here is that Mei's is mid and Eru's is bad, and mid is almost always worse than bad because bad is memorable, right?
I don't think Arrows is even as bad as we say. It's definitely on the lower end of everyone else's, but I still don't think it's terrible.
Well, I think that you could make the argument that from these two, if again, just eliminating all future character stuff, if you're just looking at their intro chapters, Mei feels like a rounded character, whereas Eru from that intro chapter, I was like, ooh, I don't know
Yeah.
about this one. That's just me though.
I just got a lot of her personality where she's very like settled in with herself of like, I have these beautiful twin tails and I'm just
So
aren't
she's a
I-
little bit like Momiji.
My problem was that every line she had was a Twin Tails joke. Like literally every single line was
Yeah.
a Twin Tails pun. That was my problem at the time of the chapter coming out because I was like, oh my
Yeah,
god.
maybe she's doing that on purpose. It's a skill that she trained.
It'd be that's so funny. It'd be as if every line that May had was a made pun. Like, can you imagine? Right?
teasing it on that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess yeah. I mean, the emotional climax is there. On,
Yeah, there. Okay, I'll give it that.
page
May
20,
does.
but-
I think May's
May
is-
does
yeah.
have. May does have an emotional climax of just like,
Yeah.
especially like this. Or like, I do like the joke of it's like even though you're so far away, I'm still thinking about you. I do like that.
I think that's what it comes down to is that like that the May one feels like it's something you've been saying a lot is it feels like a story, right?
Yeah.
It's not an
You know
interesting
You know what?
one, but
you know what? You convinced me. I can put her less above GI.
Thank you.
Actually-
thank you.
Actually, you know what? I don't like Rentaro making
Damn.
two numbers.
I mean,
Dude,
I don't mind.
I'm too powerful. I convinced him so fucking hard.
I didn't work on my persuasion skills apparently. I need to go like debate school
Masturbate school.
where they have mass debates.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Josh, my God, fucking new South Park season did that joke like 27 times. You know
Yeah,
about that, right?
happens.
They did a fucking joke about they did like he becomes like a right wing debater, and it's like Charlie
Oh,
Kirk is
yes,
heavily featured in that episode, and then he died like 2 weeks afterwards, so it was like real awkward.
Yeah. I'm happy with
Because I think
placing
Cartman wins
some-
like the
yeah.
Charlie Kirk Young Debaters Award, Young Master Debaters Awards or something. Anyway, sorry, that was the little Chaos Squared flavor in the
Yeah.
Moonlight stream. Apologies.
I moved May around.
Is it motherfucking
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
goddamn Karumi?
It's the one time I'm down with him doing that sneaky little.
Oh wait, I missed it. What did he do? I need to see. What the hell? Well, hold on, I'm thinking about it.
Because at
I
least
agree.
there's some things that like it has moments. Like there's like if we're also taking into this chapter as well with like them trying to open her eyes. Like it's not May centric, but at least the chapter is funny with the rest of the characters.
Bro was gonna have her at the bottom of D, and I said one sentence, and he was like, "You're right, mid C."
I'm such a simp. God damn.
For me, my goodness.
Oh my, yeah.
But
I'm very excited to talk about Kurumi. This is one I've yapped about on many occasions.
yeah, Kurumi's just really
Alright.
good.
Yeah, this is the first GF I came across after watching the anime when I started reading the manga. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
First
Peak.
new one, I guess.
Oops, all peak. Okay, so let me begin my yapping. I'm a little nerfed at the moment, but I'll try my best. So Kurumi was one of the first for me that like felt that like perfect level of self-awareness, right? Like because a moment that I really like in this intro chapter is when she's trying to buy the thing at the convenience store. It's out, and then she kind of has a crash out outside of the store. But the crash out isn't about the fact that it's out. She's mad at herself. I really like that.
Yeah.
Like this is like, I mean, this moment here is it saves This is one of the first shoe drops for me. Right? I mean, you get a lot. Actually, Kurumi gets a lot of shoe drops because at first it's like, oh, she's just hangry. Oh no, she has like this weird word association thing, and then finally you get this where it's like, okay, and she's self-aware, right? She has been pushing away everyone because, and what's tragic about it, this is another one of those girls. I'd put her with like the Akko thing if we're gonna take Akko literally about the blood pressure thing, right? This is another one of those tragic girls that has like an actual medical condition that pushes away friends. Right? I mean, it's pretty obvious that she doesn't have any friends at this point. You know, I mean, like that's the vibe I'm getting. Right? She's specifically pushing people away because you would if you knew that you had these like blow ups. I have been in moments like this where I was really easily. I don't know. It was very easy to make me go like "fuck you," and you know, and like when you know that about yourself, you kind of just recluse. I mean, that's what she's doing with the headphones, right? So like, there's something really, really cool about this. This girl specifically, it made me. I use her as the example of like the person whose life is like the most improved by being in the family because they literally do like provide her like a solution. It's as if someone like presented a pill that like solved everything that you hated about yourself, but in the form of community. It's so I really, 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 really find Kurumi's chat. I mean, it's one of my favorites. I come back to reread it constantly. It hits me in the feels some of the most. I think it has everything. It has Rentaro genuinely falling in love with her for a believable reason. This whole like when I eat next to you, your passion comes out. You make meals better. I love your passion for food. We have Rentaro earning her love by making this food, injuring himself, going out of his way. We have her self-awareness. It's got pretty much everything. I genuinely think it's a perfect intro chapter, and it at least deserves to be an S tier.
And then we even get like a bit of her soonduriness where she's like, where she's admitting like, hey, can we go instead of Rentaro asking her out, which it seems to be most of the girlfriends where Rentaro will ask her out. But no, we actually have Kurumi saying it's like, well, what if we
girl?
did?
And this is another thing that's cool about her because she's also kind of in the tomboy archetype, right? She has a similar feeling to Iku, where she feels like the type of girl who probably had given up on the idea of ever having a boyfriend because of how she is, right? So there's something that hits me extra special hard in my emotions with girls like this, where like you can feel their hope just rising up out of nowhere, right? Like for their entire lives, basically, they've been like I can speak from personal experience. I got to a point in my life where I had given up on getting a girlfriend, like ever. I was like, and I had come to peace with that. I was like, you know what? I can find happiness. I have hobbies. I have friends. I will probably never get a girlfriend. I was really fat and ugly. I had a lot of mental issues. I was like, you know what? I'm probably not ever gonna get a girlfriend. And so I know how that feels to kind of just like come to terms with that. And I see that with Iku and I see that with Kurumi. And I think it really hits me in the feels when like all at once in the span of like 5 minutes, they're like, oh my God, this person, I think they like me. I think I like them. Could this work? I know how that feels, and it blindsides you. And it's like the biggest rush of dopamine you'll ever feel when you think you have no chance, and then someone like falls out of the sky and is perfect for you. So anyway, I love it so much.
I mean, Rentaro definitely has some good showings in this chapter as well. I mean, the cute moment of getting all those little cuts on his fingers, cooking a meal for.
Like I said, he earns it. He earns it in this one. It's one of the ones that he really does earn, and I wish we got more of. This is kind of what I didn't feel in Rana. Well, okay, Rana's felt comical, right? Like almost like shark jumpy. Like I don't know. It's like this is like so much more. I don't know, impactful and meaningful.
Heartfelt.
Like off. Yeah, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. I don't have much to add.
I think my initial reaction is,
I would be comfortable with bottom of S tier.
Oh no, I think she has.
Oh, you went upper. Okay. Wow, I was fucking. Oh my God. I was like,
oh my God, bros trying to pit Red and Rails against each other.
Well, you know what was happening was I just for some reason because I wasn't looking, I was like kind of staring off into space while I was because that's what I do when I yap.
Wistful,
I like stare.
Yeah, you're wistfully staring off into space.
So I assumed I genuinely. By the way, I don't know if Moonlight knows this. Kurumi's gone up massively for me. She's like top 3 for me now, like of the whole series. So I expected Moon to like maybe want her an A. So that was me extending an olive branch to say bottom of S. I'm really happy that we agree.
No, I agree. Like it has basically everything. The only thing that Matsuri has over her, which I think she's the only one, and so that's always she's gonna have that edge.
The pushback.
The pushback. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Rentaro like taking account of himself. So yeah, I think it's better.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
Good for
see. Let me
Matsuri,
try to be
man.
objective and see if I would put her above Rin.
That
I
one
think I think the
is
overall
tough.
story is better. Like they are
I mean,
they
definitely,
have less
yeah, like,
similar beats, but I think the overall story and how they work to fall in love with one another works
Yeah.
better in Kurumi's.
This is one of those
I mean,
situations,
it
Rayos,
almost it's
where
almost
I
a little like
It comes down to like the
oh,
minuscule details with these three.
go
like
ahead,
it's,
Rayos.
it's almost a little reminiscent to Shizuka's intro thing, and especially in terms of how I've seen people react to Kurumi's I guess like season 2 episode 1 thing. They have a similar though generally muted reaction to her to do with like Shizuka's intro episode. I mean, I don't know, it's kind of a similar thing going on there with them.
You know what it is with Shizuka is like, or I'm sorry, comparing Shizuka's to Kurumi's, right? Like Shizuka's got one big, huge emotional climax moment that everyone cries at and puts in their thumbnails and puts the red circle with the arrow, you know.
Yeah.
Whereas Kurumi to me is just like a perfect hodgepodge of like 16,000 little things that work, right? It's like a perfect smattering. You know, like I said, just to list a couple, you have the fact that like her place in the family is one that like truly heals her more obviously than like any of the girls that I can think of. You have the fact that they both work for and earn that love. You have the fact that she has a big moment of self-awareness, a big moment of realizing like because in the beginning of this intro chapter, she's very rude to him. She's like she's very off-putting. She's like fuck you for like no reason and you're like whoa, you know? But like instantly Nakamura makes this a lovable trait because it becomes like a thing that we've all done before where it's like, oh, I just blew up on the one person that was trying to be nice to me, you know, which is very relatable to me as a kid with severe autism and anxiety. My mom was like my only friend for some of my elementary school years, and she would try to console me, and I would have my little fucking spurg attack on her, and then like I'd feel terrible because she was the one person that was nice to me in my life, and therefore the one person that I could fucking blow up on and know that she'd still be there. So like Kurumi like having the wherewithal to be like, damn dude, like I haven't had friends in a long time. Here's this guy genuinely trying to be nice to me, and once again I do what I do best, right? So like that moment alone, that you know, it's just that's some of the best self-awareness in the whole series. And that almost starts the trend, I think, when I think of like the self-awareness of the Nakamura specialty, you know. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, mommy time.
Okay. Wait, at least wait for me to sign off. I was saying
Okay.
okay as in I
Oh.
heard
Okay.
what Red said, but I mean, yeah, I don't know if I could argue for Rin like from an objective point of view. So I guess yes, I will allow this to happen.
me being objective thinking about Rin, right? I love Rin's intro. I think what Kurumi gets is this another one where is her intro just one chapter still?
Yeah.
Yes.
It feels so long. Doesn't Kurumi's feel like more happens?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yes, it is one of the packed
It has spins over multiple
intro
days.
chapters.
Yep, the multiple days. Yep. This is just keep in mind, Rayos too. This is like very close. This is like so unbelievably close to me. Rin's and hers. I think the only thing that ekes it out is it very ever so slightly Kurumi's feels like a more complete package. I mean, like we're talking like by factors of like 0.1%, you know, for me.
Yeah, I mean,
It's so fucking close.
Oh,
I'm willing to let it slide.
Because I just don't think Rentaro worked as much to try to win them over, win Rin over than he did with
I agree
Kurumi.
with that.
Well, you know what Rentro's doing
easier.
for Rin is he's being the like the bad boy that like
just accepting.
Well, he's being the like the boy that like the Mormon girl runs off with and discovers life with. You know, he's just kind of had to be there for Rin.
Yeah.
Accepting, exactly. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So how do we do? How the hell are we gonna decide on Hahari's?
Okay. So it's got to be. I think any
when
moment
this
that
thing
she's
happens, at least
on screen, basically. So from the moment she's on screen,
like all of volume, whatever the fuck.
Basic.
I think it would. I think you'd have to include the lie detector scenes, right?
Yeah. So yeah, that's when she zings. That's the chapter that she zings, or right after.
Does she show up before that? Other than I know she has like her like talking to Hikari.
Yeah, when she's being the evil mommy. Evil mommy. Yes. He has that.
So pretty much starting here.
Does she zing in this one or no? No,
Yeah.
it's the next
Well,
one.
it's like in the next
Oh, does
scene
she?
because his eyes wash out.
I think you have to include this
Well, you
and
have to
maybe the
include this
next
because
one.
you have to include this because it gives her backstory
Oh well, yeah,
here.
it does. Yeah,
Let's just basically include her character arc. So from here to basically being
when she
officially
confesses to it,
recognized
basically. Yeah.
as part of the family is kind of how I would do it, I think.
Oh boy.
So that's
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Oh, yeah.
So
I
that's
mean,
here's the whole
yeah.
lie
It's this
detector.
is it's like a once in a story
You'll just
event
have to
right
kind
here.
of focus on Reyes is cooking. It really is. I mean, there's no other fucking intro series like
Yeah.
or intro chapter
Honestly,
like this.
best intro from a drama point of view. Like it's got
Yeah.
it really had it all. Like honest to god, enemies to lovers. Adult women with questionable romantic pasts. High emotional stakes.
Pedophilia
Yeah,
has it all.
and some of it you wish it didn't.
Also-
look
also
at
we-
that ass. Jesus Christmas cracker
Yeah.
Christ.
The butt cleavage is insane.
I'm
'Cause
sorry, am
it's
I
hard to
tripping?
tell
Also,
with the
can we
black
ta-
and white, but that's their ass.
Can we think about the whole setup of the situation here? This is what she decided to wear as she's confronting her daughter's boyfriend and trying to rip them away from each other. Like, this is what you're wearing.
She's trying
I think-
to steal them away.
You know what that proves to me is that like despite the fact that she was clearly like repressing that like lewd side of her and focusing on her business stuff,
Yeah.
it never fully left, clearly.
Well, no, as we saw with like Mai's behind the scenes, like she was like secretly like drooling over her in the back. Like
Yeah.
so even in the past she
True,
was hiding that
true.
part of herself. But I
Yeah.
mean, this is what you decided to wear this night.
I know it's the fabric, but like when I first saw this panel, it almost looks like she has a bit of like cellulose. Is that the word? Where the
Ce-
ass is kind of like
cellulose.
realistically like
Cellulite.
cellulite. Yes.
Yeah, she's on
Which, by
point.
the way, doesn't it almost look like? Go back up. Am I tripping?
does
I mean,
kinda
obviously,
look
it's
like
not what it really is, but look at her ass there. Doesn't it kind of look like it has like a realistic like mom ass fat?
That'd be nice.
That'd be nice.
That'd be base as fuck if they did that. That'd be probably a lot to draw.
It'd be a pattern.
yeah.
You do a little
Right? Get a
Screen tone
pre-done
kinda thing.
ass cellulite pattern.
yeah.
But yeah, I guess we have to give it some extra points for being like a nice long arc because we never get that ever again.
We have to get
We
more-
have
it's-
suicide,
there-
Yes.
not by her,
attempted
though.
suicide.
Not by her.
No,
though.
no, right, but that's still part of her arc. She caused it,
Yeah.
hmm
don't you think?
I guess yeah.
It's part of the arc. I think anything involved in her mansion is technically kind of part of her arc, right? I mean, she facilitates it.
Yeah,
Let's see, what-
she pushes her daughter to the brink of suicide. That's pretty big. That's a big thing.
Talk
Which,
about
by
her
the way,
redeeming arc.
I've said this
Yeah.
before too. So obviously I'm like a lot of people, watched season 1 and then instantly was like, well, I have to read this now. And I one of the things I really, really expected the manga to continue focusing on was like, oh wow, Hikari jumped to suicide very quickly. That there is some like mental health things happening with that girl. I really hope that we dive more into that at some point. And we didn't.
Yeah. I mean, the manga is still young. We may dive into
True.
it 5 years.
I
from now.
was go ahead.
I was just gonna say that is crazy to think. Like when we're at the end of this, we're gonna be like, ah, yes, Rana, one of the early girlfriends,
right.
Insane to think about. Remember when we were in our 30s?
And then Rana came out, and we were debating if it was a good intro chapter or not.
Ugh.
Little did we know.
Little did we know she became the best girlfriend of the entire series.
Oh my god.
We didn't have to ration water back then. Sorry, it's too real.
No. It's gonna be positive.
You're right. We didn't
The
know that.
Democratic, the progressive insurgency completely reshaped the entire American political landscape. It was
We got like
crazy.
FDR 2, Electric
Yeah.
Boogaloo, the federal
We're on
jobs
woke
guarantee,
3.0 right now. It's crazy.
Nuremberg trial 2.0, hosted by
Yeah.
Hassan Piker on Twitch.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
sorry.
Wild.
I want that so bad. Okay, sorry. We did our thing again. What was I saying? I was saying something actually important. Help me.
Shit.
Suicide.
Yeah,
yes.
okay, yes. Actually,
yep.
thank you. So there was a recent not family life. Ooh, I'm getting fucking lost in the sauce. Daily life, where we saw that Hikari's like we continue to see Hikari's like weight stress issues, right? You know, the one where he like he picks her up, right? And she's like,
Mhm.
no. And then you know, you've mentioned this a lot, Moonlight too, right? Like, so she's got like she's got like real body issues things. She's very quick to jump to like dramatic I'm going to kill myself. I really 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 would love a super serious Hikari chapter dealing with her what is no doubt some form of depression at some point.
Some
Yes,
sort
if
of
you can
attachment
perfect.
issue.
Is it in this one?
Yeah.
Yes. Look, by the way, very cute. Hikari's very cute in this chapter. Very humanized. Oh man.
There's a
Like
nice
okay, this is huge to
Cowboy
me.
Bebop reference.
Now I remember why this got to me. Yes, good Cowboy Bebop reference. I remember why this got to me now because there is nothing she wants more than to experience love with Rentaro, and she was willing to like say no to this because she's so worried about how to being perceived as like gaining weight. That is a big deal for Hikari, right?
Mhm.
I don't know. I want to believe that there's something to this. I know Moon has gone on his tangents about this too.
And the fanfic writers, there's a lot of fertile ground for them.
Yeah, I'm excited. I really want to know more about that side of her character, and Allie really likes it too, as someone who's dealt with weight and you know, I mean, you think men, if you've ever had like a little bit of a tummy and it made you feel bad, amplify that by like 300,000 if you're a woman, because like if you're not
The
pretty as
closest
a
thing
woman,
we've got is like
yeah,
dick size, maybe. But,
yeah, that would be.
that's not something most people can see.
Literally, yeah. So I mean, Hikari again. Like I really like Moon's thought on the fact that like Hikari feels kind of outclassed by a lot of the other girlfriends. Would you know, as like more
a
joined.
good what's the word, like emotional progress, like to note, because you know, like like she starts out with just Karne, and she's
Hmm.
at least in terms of the body, and I think great as well. She's got Karne beat in those.
And then
Like,
Nano shows up, and that's she's smarter than her.
Shizuka shows up. She's the
Oh
first
yeah,
one who makes Hikari go like, "Fuck, I'm just a larper."
and then
And
her
yeah,
own
then
goddamn
Nano shows,
mother
yeah,
shows up. Yeah.
yeah. So
So
it was like
Moon,
just one thing after another. That poor girl.
locking in on that rant you did, or that like gush you did about like Hikari. This is a thought I had when Rana showed up. Is like now we have yet another girl who's like younger, significantly younger than Hikari, who has the same tit size as her. Do you think this is gonna rub Hikari the wrong way? Something I was thinking about with
the difference is that, like kind of like I said in the video, is we need another girlfriend who is sexually forward like Hikari, which Rana's definitely not going to.
Yeah.
She's gonna fight against the lewd. She's gonna what does Rentaro say? It's like say no to lewdness or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like
Well,
Rana's gonna be
here's
another one like that.
true, but here's an interesting direction you could take it, right? Like Hikari is always trying to get into lewd situations but failing. Imagine Rana is her natural
Oh my
opposite,
god.
trying
Yeah.
desperately to not get into them but falling into them
Fucking
constantly.
yin
I-
and yang.
I do think that's a possibility.
And I love that idea.
She's
And
like,
I
she's
do
like, she
think
comes
that
to,
would.
to Rana one day, and she's like, "Teach me your skills, please."
Teach me
She's
your
doing the
ways.
Doctor Strange thing. Her hands are shaking and shit.
Yeah.
Teach me. Yeah, I think that'd be a really cool dynamic. I hope. I really do.
it
'Cause
would be
that would
fun.
be an.
It'd just be
Go
fun to just have her, because as we always say now, all these new girlfriends seem to always pair up with older girlfriends. It'd be cool if she paired up with Hikari, and they became
That
like
would
good
be
friends.
awesome. Oh, that would be such a cool dynamic because then they could talk about like their. I think they could both kind of regulate each other out. They like Rana could bring Hikari more towards the middle. Hikari could bring Rana more towards the middle, like a healthy middle.
Yeah.
By the way, Tuesday has mogged you, Reyes, and said it's a Beatles reference, not a Cowboy Bebop reference. Apparently,
Damn. Well, the Cowboy Bebop was probably referencing Beatles then, I guess, if it's.
that's true. Degrees of separation.
Yeah.
She wanted to kill herself because her living would always burden Rentaro. True, Kirby. But think about this. It's still strange to jump to suicide that quickly, right? To be able to jump to that as the solution, I quote unquote, that quickly shows someone who was not very attached to her own life, right?
Mhm.
And so I wanted some exploration on that, to be honest with you, because like anyone
could
who
also
jumps
be
to suicide
related
that.
to like
Good.
the extremeness that her mother obviously like demonstrated by
Oh yeah,
becoming pregnant as a 13-year-old. So maybe there's some, just as the Inda family has their tsundere thing. I mean, Hikari says herself, like we're love struck fools, So there's we could put in some like it's in the blood type beat.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're so blinded by love that it's saying, if I can't be with Rentaro, there's no point in living. That's how she jumped to that so quickly.
True, but even if it is, because obviously Nakamura loves his nature over nurture, but still, I think that would be really interesting to address because,
I'm saying that's
like a mental illness
angle to address it from.
Yeah.
It's like how schizophrenia can run in the family kind of thing.
Oh yeah, no, I mean that it totally makes sense though, right? I mean, like her mother was willing to do IVF as a 13-year-old or whatever the fuck. I guess Akari's willing to fucking kill herself if she can't have her boyfriend, you know. I will say Tuesday mentions Tuesday mentioned two things. One, that could have been the manifestation of the bad luck curse, right? Which I've heard that theory for a while too. But also, Tuesday mentions, I'm hoping we get the third "Don't let it get to you, Karane" moment for Rana's Meet the Family.
Yes.
Which would be fucking epic.
It exceeds G, so it's like her power exceeds G.
You strap in and feel the G's, but
And then Hakari's just like, and she's younger than me.
Exactly, right? That's gonna fucking add insult to injury.
Back to Hari, though, since we've been on Hakari
yes,
for a
Sorry,
while.
I'm just
about Miss Hari. I mean, honestly, other than like just gushing over the arcness of the arc. I mean,
it's the arc that's carrying it mostly more than actual Hari itself. So
yeah.
So
this one is a tough one to do.
So I think it's somewhere in B.
Middling.
Yeah, I mean, we get some.
I think it's better than Kogoe.
Better than Kogoe.
I mean, Karane is
again, Kogoe is one of those things where I love her character, but every time I reread her intro, I'm like, this could have been stronger.
Okay, wait. I think we could have Hari's arc a little higher. I mean, given that it's
oh yeah, no, I'm not saying he's just setting it there right now.
Okay.
So is it better than Hasuo?
Jumping the gun.
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, in a lot of ways, it's better than Hasuo, right?
I
mean, it's got more material to work with for
yeah.
That's kind of cheating on its part.
I think I like Saki's more though.
I kind of agree. That's where the line stops for me.
Just because with Saki, we have now get into Rentaro observing the woman,
having a good reason,
and like not good reason, as well as like clocking in and understanding what they need. Like Iku needed the I need
I see what you mean.
The fake breakup. Saki needed the giving her the senpai-ness that she really wanted. So we don't really have that with Hahari. So
when I think of Saki's and why it's better than Hikari's, I think of the moment where he's like actually looking at her being really genuine and sweet to the kids. I think what is she like giving them candy?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Like so like that you don't really have a moment like that with do you have a moment where he is looking at Hahari and he's like, "Oh wow, you really do have a lot of passion for, I don't know,
your daughter."
Your daughter, I guess.
Let's see.
So actually, that's why I kind of want to put Hasuo's over Hari's, because Rentaro does have a you'd want to use your gift.
Sniff.
Well, you use your power to help people.
Okay. I've talked about this before. What ruins Hasu for me is that her I want to help people is bullshit. Like confirmed. Like she does this to cover up her own insecurities, right? It doesn't feel as
that doesn't
genuine.
mean it's bullshit.
Both can be true. Both can be true.
It's just not the core of why she does what she does. It's just more like what's the word? Like a.
We need a chapter of Hasuo where she actually. Well, that's what her chapter with Iku and Yamame was. Like she wants to help people, but granted, that's a later chapter thing. But it is solidified
because what we're talking about is like the deeper like psychological reasons why she does it. You would find out in like a therapy session, whereas like her actual conscious reasons why she does it. Yeah.
Why do we sniff? Is it simpler to
just like how with Iku has her conscious reason for why she likes pain, but then we find out later on like the deeper subconscious reasons are kind of like
the internalization. You're right. Yeah, maybe Hasu is internalized, liking helping people because she got so bullied as a kid or something.
Damn.
Well, she did, right?
I mean, ignored, right? Or I don't remember.
Well, she got bullied for being
specifics.
just dumb.
Yeah, you're fucking stupid.
You're dumb as a dog.
Dumbass fuck. Well, I mean, for me, the Hasu intro chapter is carried mostly by "whip them pitties out, boy." You know,
Yeah,
like that's like,
and
and that
Haruhi doesn't
panties shot.
and Haruhi doesn't have anything like that.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
we have
yeah,
Haruhi's panty shot in that ass.
Yeah.
God, God. Yeah, but honestly, can I say something controversial? I've been holding on to this for a while. All right,
Oh.
here we go. This is me in the fucking, it's Peter Griffin. We're drowning in the fucking elevator or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think the Hikari rescue arc is that good.
Wait, it
I know.
insists
I can-
upon itself.
I can agree to some points of that.
And the reason I say this is like it unfortunate because I usually hold back on this because I do agree with on the principle of like I would love more long arcs, but I do also agree that like on rewatch that shit drags.
Really?
You know? Oh yeah.
Like there's good
to me it
moments,
does,
like the whole lie
yeah.
detector scene is good. Pretty much that whole scene, like where I talked to the voice actors with Karane, Rentaro, and Haruhi, like that whole scene of them just going back and forth is great.
Yeah, no, for sure. No, like I agree, good moments, but like it's
I
the
mean, it's
part
definitely
that I
not something
find
that should happen that often. Like, I mean, it
Yeah.
shouldn't happen never, like it is in our current reality. But yeah, it couldn't have been something that was happening like every other volume. It needed to be like a once in a while kind of thing.
agree, but I think that it could have been done better and less because I mean this was so early on. I think if he attempted a longer arc now, he would have
Oh,
he'd do
yes.
it way more way more
Which is why he should
I
be
think it'd be
doing
more
it more.
punchy. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to say like the reason I think that it's kind of mid isn't because it's long because I love long arcs and those can work. It's more just that when I'm because I've shown like 5 friends this anime now, and that's usually the part that I get to where I'm like, yeah, it gets a little slow here. Like just stick with
Well,
it.
do they agree with that?
You know, I've.
Now, are they
I
like,
don't
bro, you
know.
set me up for not liking this arc, but it was actually really fucking good. Is that
That's a
happening
great
at all?
point. You know what? All I know is my own thoughts on it. I'm not recalling any
mean-
like deep, intense thoughts from my friends on the Hikari rescue arc.
Yeah, I mean, 2 episodes is faster than what 5 or 6 chapters that it is in the manga.
You know, like literally a whole volume, basically, right?
It's
Yeah.
the entirety of the volume, so
Yeah.
it's easier to get to through the in the 2 episodes. That's not a long arc in episode terms.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. Again, like we're doing this thing not on purpose, but we're doing this thing where I'm like, it's just kind of all right, and slowly my opinion has become Red hates it, you know, because that's just how talking about things works. But yeah, I don't know. I've just always kind of had that feeling. It's like a part of the series that I don't revisit very often.
Yeah, me either.
It's cool that it's long. The novelty of it being different from the current status quo is there, but
Mhm.
like I find myself not thinking about it very much. That part.
Yeah, I mean, I've never reread it myself either. It's not really
Yeah.
one that sticks out. I mean, yeah, it is just the novelty of it, especially
Mm-hmm.
you know, in contrast to present day. That's like we want this. Like it's gotten like a bit of a rose tinted glasses effect on it. But
Definitely. Kusari is an interesting one because
oh my god, yes, there's a before Kusari thing. Yeah,
Yep.
For that, yeah, I don't think any other intro has altered the status quo of the series that much.
even the voice actors mentioned that like she's like very important to like didn't they say something like that like Kusari's super important and
She's a plot device. She's a plot device.
that's
character,
yeah that's what they said.
So
Yeah,
along with Haruhi.
oh, by the way, never fucking forget because we recently we read this one on our volume 2. Was this volume 2?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Yes, we read this one on our volume 2 reread. That the way that the fucking sun and you see like the silhouette of like what she's wearing under the lab coat is goddamn doing it for me.
Yeah.
S tier.
Just for that.
Also,
But then
what's interesting here
the-
is kind of what we were talking about of Rentaro zinging with a girl while he's because he's being dragged away by everyone else.
Oh,
in the scene.
true.
But then he goes back later to go talk to her.
yeah, things were different
is
back
like-
then, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you got to imagine that somewhere in his head, he's like, okay, how long do I have before she dies?
Oh my god, that'd be a fun one as like a timer. Like he zings with the girlfriend and he has to, like
Oh.
for some reason he just can't get with her. And there's like a running timer in his head. He's like, oh my god, I need to get to this girl now because I don't know when, I don't know what's.
I've
gonna
got how
happen.
that chapter plays out. He zings with the girl, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna find her after this class," and he just can't find her.
Yeah.
And then so he's walking home that night, and he's like really stressed about it. And Love God shows up, and he's like, "By the way, you got like 4 more hours, dude. She will die." Like- And then it basically is, yeah, it's just like a timer. He's like desperately trying to find her. That's a great idea for a
And
chapter.
they buzzer beat it where it's like 1 second.
There's a
left.
timer in the corner constantly of the
Yeah.
panels. Yeah. Oh, you mean
Yeah,
like
but
he gets it
but
like
with
right before, yeah.
yeah, but with Kusuri, despite the beauty of her 18-year-old self, there is the fucking I guess not as bad, of course, as Kyo, but there's the diaper shit. And
There's
there's
the diaper.
You know,
There's the drugging him without his consent.
that too. Yep.
yeah.
She roofies her.
Also,
her-
within the lore of the series, why is Kusuri even in her 18-year-old form? And she even says, like, I don't know, maybe it's later chapters or whatnot, but she says being in her 18-year-old form is such a hindrance to her work. Like, why is she like this working? This is just
Could
a
be
show
this has
off
been
because they
coincidence.
wanted to lure us in with the
Yeah.
hot
Oh
18-year-old.
yes, yeah.
I'm sure one could headcanon that like someone was
Yeah,
like,
it was
"Hey,
just
hey,
coincidence. That was just the time of the
Chem
day.
Club President Kusuri, can you show me that cool hot 18-year-old form again?" He's like, "Oh yeah, sure."
I mean, that's a good reason. Yeah.
But like, okay, so let's talk about this, right? Because yeah, this was another moment. This and the Chio one were the two should I drop this series moments. I and usually it was not for the chapter itself, but for the fear that this would be a sign of things to come.
Mhm.
Right? Like that was my big fear, that I was like, okay, so like is there going to be like 20 more like this, you know? But yeah, at the time I agree with you completely, right? The lack of consent is a huge problem for me and for initial Kusuri stuff. You know, very what's the word? Unredeemable uncool, but also unredeemable at first, where
Yes.
she's consistently, and she has I don't know. Now here's a question, Moon. In her intro, does she, because I know at some point she has a moment where she's like, this is my fault. I'm thinking in the Kiss Kiss zombie arc, I know she has that.
Yeah.
And she even has a moment where she's like, I'll never use drugs again. But is any of that in the intro chapter? I don't think it is.
That's just
Or is it?
No, it just kind of ends with like, oh, you're 18 and you're hot and you're my senpai. Okay, let's date.
So yeah,
like,
so
like
then
the
that's
closest moment where she has like a what's the word, like concern or
self-awareness.
worry. No, just concern and worries
Oh.
that she's worried that the drug isn't effective enough. Like that's
Yeah, she's mad that he spits it out.
Yeah,
And
right,
she, oh my
where is it?
god.
Yeah, right here. That's just rude. How could you say that to someone's confession?
Yeah, I mean, like she comes off as like genuinely unhinged and like not, I don't know, adjusted to society
Not in a
at
cool
all
way.
here.
Why do you
Oh,
think
yeah,
there's
no,
no
yeah,
one
you-
else in the chem club?
Oh, literally, bro. And I think that's even said like in canon. Like I
Yeah.
drove them
Yeah.
away, right? Yeah.
Was
we
that,
need
was
to
that
get some
anime
more
exclusive?
exploration.
Was that
That
anime?
might be
That's
during
definitely
Kiss
in-
Kiss
'cause
Zombie
yeah,
again.
it's the Kiss Kiss thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says like, yeah, I've done it again. I
Yes.
drove people away basically.
So that's like gonna be the big thing holding this down, because like all of her like redeeming qualities come much later. And you want to talk about one where this was the first one where I was like, okay, Rentaro is saving her from death. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's the famous, it looks like she's holding a condom in her mouth.
Yep. That's why I'm here.
Fantastic. God, dude. They must have known. Nozawa,
She
she must
needs
have
a
known.
sample for a new drug.
Hell yeah, dude. You know, fine. You don't want to date me? Give me a sample and I'll fucking make my own, and you'll never see me again.
Clone.
But anyway, yeah, no, that's gonna pull it down, because like she's like truly unredeemable. Like when I said, when I first watched this, I was like, okay, so this is like a I'm saving her life thing, and I don't really sense the love here, you know?
Yeah. It's just more like, oh, you're hot. I don't want to date
Right.
the 8-year-old, but oh no, you're actually 18. Okay.
God, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest.
Let her go once he saved her.
Can we agree on F tier for this?
You know what?
You know
I
what?
don't mind because they're really. I mean, what narratively interesting stuff is happening here other than just
Other than
introducing her?
horrible. I mean,
At
like,
least-
this feels.
I was gonna say, at least Chio has the whole hero shoe drop of just
Yep.
trying to make things different.
Yeah.
Kusuri doesn't have anything like that to at least try to save the chapter.
Like that, what I've been saying earlier, like Nakamura, so obviously like his writing fetish is to make characters seem unredeemable and then fucking pull the carpet out from under you. He really gets off on that, and this to me
Yeah.
felt like like I'm gonna push that as far as I can. Like that's what this feels like to me, where he's like, it's almost like a challenge to himself. And of course, you know, he was
style challenging himself.
yeah, he was pacing himself out a little more at this point. The diaper thing is like beyond the fucking pale. Like
Yeah.
I can't believe that I'm actually blown away that is a choice that he made.
Chapter 10, he did this shit.
Yeah. Unreal, dude.
And it's still crazy that even to this day, Kusari is like his girlfriend, like the girlfriend that.
Oh my
uses
god, you're
the,
right. Yeah, I forgot about
It's
that.
the character that he like uses for everything. I swear, it's his favorite character.
I'm side-eyeing you, Nakamura.
You got some explaining to do.
Like him
Oh
and
my god.
like her and Yaku are like his go-tos for everything, and regarding with like his social media and all that.
That's interesting.
And
Maybe he likes gremlins?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think he likes gremlins. Well, most of the
I
girlfriends.
mean,
are
in that
gremlins
sense, yes.
I
Kusari
like
is the
gremlins
gremlin
of
girlfriend.
legal age.
that don't look legal because both Yaku and Kusari aren't.
Oh, you know, I was talking about me, not Nakamura.
Oh.
I can't speak for him.
You know, I was trying to imagine, do we have any legal GFs who are gremlins? I mean, Momoha's probably the
Momo
closest.
has. Yeah,
I
was
would
gonna say,
consider
Yeah.
Tama slightly gremlin-esque.
Yeah, she's too
Eh,
chill to be gremlin.
Yeah,
A subsect of gremlin.
yeah, a different subsect.
A chillin.
So worse than Chio?
I think so.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, yeah, at least with Kyo, there was that genuine attempt to give emotional depth to why this 12-year-old has these like incredible, like almost OCD type tendencies. Where there's nothing like that for Kusari. It's just
Oh,
like, yeah, I like doing date rape.
I date rape. I shit my pants. I piss my pants.
piss my poopy
That's
diaper.
it. And I'm 8, by the way. Not literally, but like
Yeah,
the body.
yeah,
is 8,
I can be 18 years old, but only for 1 hour. The rest of the day, I'm fucking 8.
And literally,
Yeah,
the only way he's trying to redeem this is like, okay, here's my 18-year-old form. You're hot? Okay, cool. That's all
Yeah.
is forgiven.
Yeah, I may turn 18, but keep in mind that you will still have to remove the piss-soaked diaper from me
Yes.
before you do anything.
And that takes away from the 1 hour you got. So
Oh my god.
Is it crazy that Kusari is at the bottom of this tier list and our like year-round tier list?
She fucking sucks.
She got grandfathered into the story. Like she drugged Nakamura to get into the story.
It is crazy, like how much like you would think like the first batch of girlfriends would be like immortalized in top tiers and everything's like no, Kusuri's always at the bottom.
There's
Right.
actually something kind of beautiful about that. Like I mean that. It's genuinely like
Yeah,
so many
Nakamura does
series.
it all.
So many series have this like atrophy of time problem, right? Where it just slowly gets worse. Look at these S tiers. Some of these are like new ass girlfriends. You know what I mean? Like a lot of them are actually. Like we want to talk like new tier, like Nemu, Kimari are like 2 of like the newest.
They were just last year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
literally.
no,
and like
2
that
2 years. Yeah.
Oh, don't even say that. That's that. What do you mean, bro?
Yeah, saying Nemu is like 2 years is like, oh.
No.
I'm-
Thief of RPG is in the chat, by the way. Hello, Thief.
Oh,
Good to
yep,
see
yep.
you.
He's been chatting away.
Yes.
He's gonna now judge us on our rankings.
Yes.
All right, Nano.
He's happy about us having Kurumi up there.
How's
Well,
it
um,
Binary. Hold on, real quick. Just checking. Binary said something about stream lag. Is that on his end? Is that happening to anyone else?
Well, yeah, I didn't
me.
notice it. Like, well, it's not. I don't think it's like the playback doesn't keep up with the stream, so it ends up lagging a lot more than usual. But it's like when you
Yeah.
hit live, it just jumps towards.
It can't be
the end.
too bad because Kirby Guy just mentioned that Nemu was late 2024, so that was only like we only said that like 20 seconds ago. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
that's
it's
a you
the-
problem.
The,
Binary.
the upload is fine. It's just for some
Yeah.
reason there's like something going on with the playback.
Okay. Don't scare me like that. Oh, he said it's probably Australian internet.
Mhm.
Rip.
Yeah.
It's because
Okay.
it's upside down there. The signal is
Yeah.
still the other way.
Yeah,
So it spins in the signal spins in the other direction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. The inverter stopped working.
Oh my god. When you know what? I was gonna make a stupid fuck it, I'll do it. When Kusari pisses her diaper in Australia, the piss spirals in a different way before it absorbs. That's all I got.
Yeah. I was gonna make a joke of like the kangaroo isn't delivering the Wi-Fi fast enough.
Oh, that's good too. Yes.
Like a stork delivering a baby, kangaroos delivering internet.
Oh
Interesting.
my god, that's beautiful. How much Wi-Fi does a kangaroo's pouch hold?
Only
I
true
think,
Australians
yeah.
can answer this.
5G.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Uh,
All right, here who are we on? Nano?
Nano.
Oh yeah.
So here's the hard part with Nano is all the best Nano stuff comes from her. What do we consider the date part of her intro?
100%. I think any moment where it's just her and him
Yeah,
is
'cause
Anything
Like,
that's
I-
anything that's technically before the meet the family, which would be
Bef-
the
no, yeah, like, a
100%.
good, yeah, a good, I guess, like rule of thumb, like include the Zing chapter, include the courtship chapter, and then some
yes.
fuzzy.
okay, because
stuff,
I was
yeah.
gonna say if we don't include the date that they go on,
We
it's
already
actually-
did that. We've set that precedent earlier in the stream where there because Uso we used her first 2 chapters.
I guess yeah, we did with May as
Mhm.
well. Yeah, because I was gonna say if we were going strictly based off this one, it'd actually be kind of on the lower end. But if
No,
we're
it's
including,
both.
but yeah, we're including both, yeah, it jumps up a lot higher.
Yeah. I will say though on this first one, I really do enjoy shout outs to being sexually frustrated while you're trying to do your homework. We've all been
Yeah,
there.
honestly, yeah, that is an incredibly probably universal experience. I mean, asexual people notwithstanding.
I really do something I do like about this chapter is that we get that like scoreboard in the beginning. Like we still out here using this as reference for like the
Yeah.
intelligence of Hikari and Karade and Shizuka.
Hey, where is it?
That is in the front, right? Yeah. Oh, it's at the
Yeah,
top. I
I
think
Oh,
it's
there it is.
oh no, there it
Oh,
is.
there,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, the head pats, the simul head pats. Look at Karane. She's never
Oh
been
my
that
lord,
happy.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
trained that. He was trained that shit because he did it in the
My man has
Kurumi
1, 2, 3, 4,
food
5
thing.
hands.
yeah. And I remember later on, Nano did a compliment for that, and he revealed that he does like fucking training exercises at home with their heads. But anyway, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I
thank
need-
you, lore expert.
I need to see that like updated with like 37 girlfriends.
Oh my,
So,
lord,
oh
yeah.
my god. He's gotta not his parents can't be around because otherwise they would be wondering why he has 37 mannequin heads in his house in his room.
He built a shed
Like,
in his
he-
backyard.
no,
that's where he
no.
does it.
This is a kid who's been rejected by 100 women. I'm sure the parents know there's like, just let him have this, honey. Like he needs it.
Oh no!
my
If
God.
they don't know about it, he's just our son is just petting a bunch of mannequins.
Yeah.
He's losing his mind.
This
I
is-
think it listen, oh god, sorry.
I was just gonna say this is another one that really got knocked up a couple by the anime.
Yep.
Knocked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Knocked up a couple ranks.
Pregnancy Street
Sorry,
part 5.
I'm being silly.
You know what? You got to be a little silly sometimes. Oh, you know what I just realized? My lo-fi video ran out of lo-fi because we streamed so
Oh,
long.
damn.
I was
You
like,
didn't
it's
put
so
in loop?
quiet. Well, okay. Usually I don't have to because it's
Yeah,
like
I
three
know.
and a half. It's a 3.5 hour long video, you know. So I didn't
Yeah.
think it would be an issue. You dig?
This is wild here. It's
Mhm.
like unlike you, AI. It's
Here's
like,
some more
I have been
lo-fi, guys.
rejected.
Sorry about
yeah, I
that.
mean, Rentaro doesn't bring up his 100 rejections enough. You see a
We've
little
only
more of
been
that.
lo-fi lists for about 15 minutes.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
last time he brought up was with Meru, I think.
I don't think he mentioned 100, but he did mention like being rejected.
Yes, yes.
But-
I
and
am
then-
still waiting.
Actually, that is a unique thing for Nano because she
Oh my
knows about
God.
that.
Wait. Go back up. Go back up.
Oh
We
yeah,
gotta
the fit.
appreciate this.
The fit, yes,
The
Yes,
fit
the goat fit.
and the strap between the boobs.
yes.
I really focused in on that on our volume 2 retrospective. That is a thing that really does happen, and when it happens, it's hard to keep your eyes away from it. I'll tell you what.
Oh, yeah. Also, when Nozawa always added the glisten on the lips,
Mhm.
Oh, Whew.
makes it look like she has like a
Right.
lip piercing.
God,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, kind of, yeah.
And oh my God, I forgot the thigh gap. Jesus Christ, look at that.
What about the camel toe?
Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Sorry, it's really getting to me.
Look at just how high her mom jeans are here, though.
Earl,
Right.
can you zoom in on that thigh gap, please? And then
Yeah,
Earl,
only the thigh gap.
only if you have time, can you edit my face peeking through it? Thank you.
Oh god. All right. But yeah, if the whole date is incredible. Like this whole segment, and then
This is
Yeah,
really
all the
good.
little cute nanoisms.
And then the second shoe, the fucking Fira Heights humanizes her
Yeah,
perfectly.
Yes, that was really
Right
good.
here, you have a character who is robotic to a T. She doesn't feel human, and then you give her one of the most irrational human. Well, actually, no, it is rational. She
Yeah.
makes that argument, right?
It's very rational.
Yeah, but it does
It's almost
humanize her.
instinctual.
Yeah, exactly. That's a
And
good word
because
for
of
it.
that, yeah, it humanizes
It's
her.
instinctual. It's something that she cannot like. I don't know, AI out of her brain.
Yeah,
right?
logic
like a
away.
robot. Yes.
And she might be able to say romance is just annoying distraction, but fear of heights, it's
Yeah. Well, she might be
a
able to
little
say
harder
romance is
though.
an annoying distraction, but when her pussy wet while she's trying to do math, I mean,
Yeah.
that's you're
I mean,
surprise, bitch, you
and the
human.
reciting pi doesn't work anymore. I mean, that'd be some crazy dirty talk though when you like start counting
Oh my
down.
god.
You will
I'm
come
gonna
in
start
10,
reciting
9.
pi, and I'm gonna go as long as I can until you nut. Okay, how long
Damn.
can I go, big boy?
Yeah, and pi, there's no
It goes
end
on
to
forever.
pi. Yeah,
Exactly.
I mean, I'm not sure how that relates to the dirty talk, but I'm sure Nano could do it. She could
Nana will
relate it
get, and
somehow.
then Sue's in the background in the clock chair just for the numbers. She's just here for the
Yes.
numbers.
Oh my god. Yes. And then Rentar reveals that he's actually been, he's been
A
learning
hologram the
the
whole time, like in Beach Dunk.
no, I guess yes. But then he reveals he's been learning the digits of pi, so he can recite them with Nano. And she's
With
like,
her, so
"Oh
that they're
my
like holding their
god."
hands, doing like a
Yeah.
vanilla mating press thing, and they're just like beautifully saying the numbers. This is beautiful. I'm gonna write this.
Crazy.
She's really pretty in this chapter. Oh hell yeah, dude! Yeah, I forgot. Rentaro kind of calls her out. A rare moment where Rentaro's like, go down for a bit. Where Rentaro's like, you're not gonna lick it, are you?
Right.
No, I'm gonna watch it.
He's just like genuinely like
and-
shocked in that moment.
Probably one
Oh,
of
this
this
what a-
hottest
yeah,
line
go
of
ahead.
like,
Yes.
it's like,
Bro.
do things without constraint. I'm just gonna do what I want. It's like that's the more efficient. Oh god, that's hot.
This
Yeah,
is
the way Nano kisses Rentaro, especially like when he was in Shizuka's body, the commandingness that he did. Oh my lord.
this chapter is like very fitting for Nano, scientifically made in a fucking
Right.
lab to be amazing, right? Like here you have almost two shoes drop here, right? Because again, chapter 1 of Nano, like up until this point, she's kind of unlikable. I'll say it, right? I mean, like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
here
Okay.
She's
we're-
supposed
I mean,
to.
oh,
Like,
yeah,
yeah, exactly. No, she's
I'm
literally
the
supposed to be.
weird one because I'm like Nano,
Yeah.
so I'm just like relatable.
Well,
Like
let me
I
cook,
literally
let me
had
cook.
moments in high school where I was like, I give up on love because that's too much trouble. But anyway, yeah, I'll let you go.
Morty, love is just a chemical, Morty. Anyway,
Yeah, basically.
but that's always what I think about when people do the unironic, like, oh, everything, nothing matters. Oh, I'm nihilist.
Yeah, I wasn't nihilistic about it, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyway, no. So up to this point, she's like super unlikable in my opinion, right? Because like here we're trying to have fun. Oh, let's do a corn maze, and she just fucking like peeks over it.
That was
Oh,
goofy shit.
it's goofy, but it's also like imagine it from a real perspective, and you're trying to actually have
Yes.
fun with someone, and it's kind of
Yes.
fucking annoying, right? So like, and we see that
No,
elaborated
yeah,
on that.
I mean goofy in the sense of like you're being stupid right now, Nano. Like what like, not funny.
Well,
It's not the fun kind of goofy.
Yeah. Well, she's in her mental state is one where she couldn't understand the point of such activities, right? So anyway, though, yeah. So she's portrayed up until this point as like really kind of annoying and unpleasant to be around, and then you get Shu 1, which is like, okay, afraid of heights, and we're seeing a weak side to her. You don't see weakness from her up to this point because like she's kind of almost boiled it all out of her. We don't know, I mean, she was born like this, I guess. So she never had it, whatever. She's definitely lived a life where she's
Not from
tried
her.
to get.
He hasn't had a chance to ruin her yet.
Yeah, true. Anyway, but then shoe number 2 drop. Well, actually, there's 3 fucking shoes. This is a weird
This
3-shoed monster.
Yeah, they got a lot.
Yeah.
Of,
So then you have the fucking photo thing, which proves that she does have. Again, it actually it's just like the height thing, where there's an instinct thing happening here, right? Like it's instinctual. Like she moves her hand to grab the photo without even thinking about it. These are her human moments coming out of her without her being able to override them with like her logic. And then shoe number 3, which these other 2 human moments have been a defensive thing. Now we have her going on the offensive and basically being like, and in the hottest way, but this is where I say it's like designed in a lab to make you like her, right? You go from like, to really liking her. Like, okay, now I see how this character trait that's up until this point been kind of established as kind of an annoyance can be hot, can be cool to have a girlfriend like that, right? Which is like, as a writer, you're trying to get your audience to like her. So what a great way to end on the chapter of like, no, look how hot this can be, like in a steamy way, Good.
Yeah, I agree.
Perfect. Oh, I think I cooked.
So where do we?
Yep.
So obvious S tier.
Yeah,
I think it's lower S.
Yes.
I
mean,
I
I would.
think I gotta say I think Rin is better than this one. I
Yes, I
gotta
was gonna
stick up
say.
for her. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Nana
Akko.
was just my like behavioral XP, but Rin is my emotional,
The question
XP.
here is Akko Nano. That's kind of where I'm at. Which one's better?
I mean, I would probably put
I-
Akko above her. Just,
I think I'd put
I
Nano.
mean, okay.
I'm
I mean,
thinking.
Nakamura's gotten, when
Because
Akko comes around, Nakamura's had more
Because
time
what I
to
like about Nanos, and this may
mature.
just be a chapter writing thing, personal thing, is, but like Rentaro worked for this one,
Well, yes, that I do agree with. Like,
Mm,
where he
I
didn't
don't
really work with
think there's
Akko.
any other GF that made him work for her as much as Nano did. That I can,
That's why,
off the top of my head, I
that's why
can't think.
personally I would put it above Rin, but
Yeah, okay, yeah. You bringing that up does that as a unique element to Nano. I think that probably does deserve. Uh, okay, no, it's above Akko, above Akko.
I can agree with that. Because the Nano one feels more like the story. Akko's just kind of like fucking really cute.
yeah.
Yes.
All right, now the moment we've all been dreading to get
Yeah.
to.
Dreading. I don't know if I'd be
Dreading?
What?
What? Why?
Dreading just is like,
Because
do we?
it's-
I don't know. Do we?
It's S tier.
It's S
Obviously.
tier, but-
No, the
Yeah,
question
basically,
is how high
it's
is it?
it's the intro that makes everyone reevaluate the story. Like,
Yeah.
at this point, we've all been kind of
Even the voice
a lot of people have been.
actors ever like this
Yeah,
is the
yep.
this is the episode.
Oh yeah.
This is the inflection chapter.
I mean, it's
Like,
got
I thought this
everything.
was a goofy fucking whatever, and it's like it introduces essentially like honest to god disabled GF with like a backdrop of genuine backstory drama, and then it culminates like an incredibly heartfelt and romantic confession. Like, I mean, it's like this is like the most quintessential romantic like arc, basically.
It's genuinely such an absurd flex from Nakamura to
Yes.
be like, haha, what a silly little manga I'm doing. Gotcha, bitch. You're in now. And like I've told the Allie story before too. It even fucking 1-2 punched her because she was she was off her guard. She was expecting it to be a parody. She was like, when Shizuka was introduced, she was like, I don't think I could be friends with this person unless she learned how to speak. she was being like real mean about it. She was like, girl, I don't know about that.
Shizuka's mom
Yeah,
over
she was
here.
Literally,
it's like,
it was
why
perfect.
like what did he say? Like, he's like stop using that. It's because you keep using that damn book. You can't speak normally.
You know what it was? So just to defend Allie thought it was like a just
A
just
quirky thing.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I think she thought it was just an I'm shy thing and not literally like
yeah.
a stutter thing, right? It's like a little bit of both, I think. But like, I think she was basically like, all right, girl, you should probably like just work on your shyness, right? But it was funny because she said that out loud and then it was immediately followed by the like her mother beating her scene. And then she was like, oh.
It's like Nakamura. Like once like Nano and Shizuka are like the ones where Nakamura did like basically narrative alchemy where he just
Yeah.
like I don't know, sacrificed a innocent life to get like the perfect fucking like sequence of like narrative events to really make the reader. It just drags the reader where he wanted them to, like at every page, at every frame in the anime. It's like it's
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I literally still to this day when I watch the anime where he's like, "Go on, do you want to say anything?" and it's like, "I love you." It's just like the music, the fucking voice acting, the timing, the everything. It's just perfect. It's perfection, man. I mean, what is there to say that hasn't been said already? I mean,
yeah, I've seen people do literally like a video essay on just
Yeah.
this episode of the anime. Like it's on that level.
I really like I'm trying to think. I like the part where she sees that he's already dating. Well, actually, from her perspective, he's sitting next to two girls. So I wonder like what she thinks about like that. Does she
Right.
think
He's a
does she
fuckboy.
think he's dating both? Or yeah, I suppose that could be the thought. But like I remember she's like, of course. Like in the dub, and it's yet another one of those ones that I told you does get to me where it's another girl who's like, no, of course I wouldn't be so lucky. Of course he's such a nice boy. There's no way he's not already taken. Yeah. Oh my god.
He has so many cute moments as well. Like, okay,
Yeah.
this is
And that
just goes against that.
well, and then there's like another interesting dynamic too, because you know what her mother has probably been telling her whole life is that like any man who comes into your life is probably just going to be someone who's going to take advantage of you because you're so weak.
Like I can imagine like what you think you're gonna find a man like in your fairy tale stories. He's gonna like sweep you off your feet and whatnot. Like no, that's not how it works in the real world. You gotta be able to, I don't know, like speak to them normally, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Well, that's what makes me love the Shizuka. Not, I know this is a little off topic, but like the Shizuka mom chapter is so good because like Shizuka's mom actually makes a decent point. She's not right, but one of the points she makes is like she assumes I can't remember exactly how she words it, but she assumes that Rentaro is, and I think it's a fair assumption, right? Like she assumes Rentaro is like
he's white knighting her.
Yes, yes. Like, oh, you found the little disabled girl, easy pickings, easy target. You know what I mean? She doesn't know, of course, that he's dating like 37 people. Well, not at that point, but you know what I mean.
Thank God she didn't know about that.
Yeah, that's the next shoe to drop for her. But all that to say, it's like I totally get that. I get why she would think that, and like it's such a complex chapter because like she is in the wrong, she's an abusive mother, but all of her like logic is like understandable, so it's like
Yeah.
morally gray, you know. It's not, it's a dark gray, but it's very,
Yeah.
it is morally gray. You know, and like so I can extrapolating that to her intro chapter, you have to assume that this is some shit she was hearing her whole life, you know, just like love it. I assume she's basically been warning her, like, hey, you know, be on the lookout for men that try to swoop into your life. Make sure they really like you and they're not just like seeing you as like an easy target. So like I like in that, with that extra context, I like that moment where she's basically like, hey, I found this boy and he's like really, really nice. I think this guy is like super chill and would be like kind to me. And then, well, oh, he's taken. Of course he's taken. Why not? You know, all the good boys are taken.
Your mom was right.
Yeah. Or yeah, from the other perspective, he's sitting there with two girls. Oh shit, he's a fuckboy. Yeah, well, maybe he's just trying to fucking. Yeah, who knows? Either way, it's another interesting dynamic. But yeah, there's a lot of depth. Like you really can like. When Nakamura writes Shizuka, it's like he becomes a different writer, which, as Reyes has mentioned many times, is a skill that a good writer should have. Right? Put on many masks.
Yes.
What is this face she's making?
Yeah, that face is great. Enigma.
Bonkers.
Also, I still want to point out, like, early Shizuka had a lot more like untidy hair, and it became tidier as the art changed.
Yeah, maybe she's her friends, the other girlfriends, are helping her brush out that unruly mop of hair she's got.
I like a dynamic that I like a lot is like girls who, when they get into a relationship, they like, oh shit, I gotta like tidy up a bit, right? Like a real life version of this is like most girls, when you talk to them, you know, they get into the habit, especially like during winter, they get into the habit of like not shaving their legs because that shit's a pain in the ass. And then it's like, so like when Allie first started dating me, before we got really comfortable with each other, you know, first impressions are important and all. Allie was like, shit, I gotta start shaving my legs again, you know? So like, I love imagining that's a kind of a cute headcanon that maybe she's just like, oh, I should brush my hair. It's a little embarrassingly messy. God, dude. Oh, fucking yeah, but this translation destroys it by saying like you instead of love you.
Oh my, yeah. I like you. Okay. It's not as
like, but
as
do you like me?
Yeah.
Do you like
give me that good shit.
It slides the slip of paper.
You've seen, there it is. You've seen Gravity Falls, right? Moonlight.
Yeah.
When Mabel's like, the first episode, she like slides that paper. It's like, do you like me? What is it? Yes, absolutely. There's like no, and she's like, I rigged it. Oh my god, dude!
How do you even rank this?
Well, okay, so the question is, I think it's better than Rin, it's better than Kurumi. I think it's better than Matsuri.
Matsuri's, yeah.
And then this is where we are at.
Yeah, Kurumi is the Shizuka killer, perhaps. He may be. We don't know yet.
Let me think. Shizuka.
Wait.
You meant to say Kimari? I know.
Yeah. Shit.
I love Kimari's intro.
I think I would go with Shizuka.
I think I have to be fair and say I think it's got to be.
And you know, really thinking about it, I think I have to do something a little scandalous here.
Well, we'll see if I agree. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
I think you're gonna have to be.
Unless, yeah. Can you?
That's a nice argument, Senator.
Yeah, like a what's the word? Like a protester at the court hearing, arguing for their like case, try to convince.
Like the more I think about that whole pushback thing from Matsuri's chapter, and then Rentaro having to reevaluate how he's doing this whole like picking up girls thing. He had to change basically everything for Matsuri. He had to do a
Fair.
whole different
Kimari
angle.
tried to do that, but he
She
got
didn't.
overpowered by fucking Rentaro.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
So they're on
that
similar
didn't
levels,
happen
but
with
I liked
Matsuri.
how Matsuri's played out better than Kimari's.
That's there is that. I mean, I think part of what carried Kimari was like the cinematography, or I guess
Yeah.
shot paneling. Whereas I
Of
don't
one
think there's
scene
something.
though. Matsuri has like the whole that festival scene where Rento's like, love is like a festival.
Yeah, I mean, I can see where you're coming from, Mr. Moonlight, Mr. Kevin, I should say. I
Oh my
say.
god.
He's pulling out the government to sign named.
Yeah.
I think you pissed him off.
What do you think, Red? I don't know. I mean, I'm not like.
Moon, can you do me a favor and bring Matsuri's chapter up again?
Yeah, I was about to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Kind of had them side by
I
side.
almost pulled up Eru's.
Don't.
No,
Damn.
don't.
I don't want to see that again.
It hurts.
Hi, Luke. Good to see you.
So we have this. Like, I
Okay,
will say
let me
this
take
is
a
kind of awkward of like,
When I'm
Matsuri's
not
like,
rerunning the-
hey, let's go on lunch break. Why don't you go just hang out with this customer you just met?
Right. Well,
So that's
okay,
a little
grandpappy.
This one
kinda-
just doesn't feel it's good, but it doesn't feel like as like legendary as when I read that Kimari one, I feel like I'm reading like fine art.
You know what? You know
Cinema.
what? Thinking about Kimari's chat, I do like the setup that they did with the other girlfriends not liking her, saying she's a
Yeah,
hard
that too.
ass.
Yes.
It's a framing device to help get us in get our expectations set.
I'm trying to remind myself of because the Matsuri one is tragically it's one that I need to reread again because I don't have a lot of memory of it other than like him pushing or her pushing back.
Boom.
Then he gives like this like this is what love is like, and then Matsuri's like, wait a minute, is this what I'm feeling?
You know what I do appreciate about this too? It's a very unique Zing chapter. There's a unique it's new setting. It's not just like the street.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro is normally just meeting girlfriends either at school or the streets. Yeah, crazy.
Shorty trifling. She must be from Dirty Docks. No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't recognize that.
That's a stupid old Fortnite meme. It's like early TikTok. I'm embarrassed that no one knew it.
Now you know how I felt in front of the voice actors when they just had crickets.
That was awful.
Damn.
All right. Well, someone will appreciate that on the VOD. Okay.
All right, so how do we do
here we
these
are.
two?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I think. So,
It can't
do
be
you mind-
stated enough how genius it was to introduce the first
Yes.
two gifts like at once. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
What
yeah.
a concept. What a concept. Fucking friend, eh?
Fucking friend, eh?
God damn it.
We hate this fucker.
Yeah. Come back
Um,
when you have an actual.
Oh, there you go, Red. Galacta in my chat said, I got you. I got the joke.
Thank you. Galacta? God bless
Galacta.
you. Face sitting, by the way. Sit on that man's face. Let's see.
The thing is, though, the problem is most of the chapter is Rentaro just getting
Okay.
lore dropped of like, how's
I-
this series
Yeah.
gonna work?
I think that we should. Okay, I think we should judge it up to the clover picking and like the confessions when they both, like Kakari confesses and then Karna confesses and then it's official. I think it should be up to that.
Zing should be included. Oh wait.
That-
you-
Yeah, I mean, that's
Yes,
a
Oh,
good...
wait.
I said up to.
Oh wait. Yeah. So
I
guess
mean,
I'm
there's
just-
also this whole thing of, like, I mean, we should bring this up that they both confess, and then Rentro's like, I'm not gonna give you an answer, but let me think about this.
Yeah. That,
Yes.
where
Oh
he-
my
Where he
God.
considered being.
The fact that
an
he
actual
considered
fuckboy.
lying to him, then like saying,
Well, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, like, the fact where he considers like, yeah, I'm gonna tell one of them, no, I pick you, and then he tells the other one, no, I pick you. Let's not tell him though.
Yeah.
Literal
I just
fuckboy.
wanted to defend him a little bit. Is that like, I think that was basically obviously there's a meta reason, right? But like you have to kind of like even Rentaro had to come to the idea of like, oh wait a minute, there's no rule against dating both of them, right? And also from Rentro's perspective, in his mind, it's not just like I'm gonna lie to them so I can date both of them. It's I'm gonna lie to them so one of them doesn't die.
Yeah.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
it's a little less
yeah.
skeevy than you normally be.
But I will say this is one of the draws. Is so okay. We're ranking the chapter itself, but also I think we should rank like how each one like shows their love for him and blah 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 blah. Right. But I will say, for thing number one for me is one of the things that instantly drew me to this series was Rentaro. God, more nosebleeds back in the day. I forgot. One of the things that instantly drew me to this series was that moment where it really did feel like it was taking the piss out of other series like this, where like he says that as an idea and he's like, that would be dumb and gay and bullshit. and like, listen, I'm allowed to ironically use gay as a word for bad. Okay. Because for those who don't know, I am in fact a little gay.
Yeah, like Fever RPG said, Red, you make me feel young. Thank you. You know, you're bringing back the old lingo to make us old people feel young again.
Yeah, the only era that I was really on TikTok hardcore was like 2019 to 2021. So that's where that was from, for me at least. But anyway, so that immediately drew me into the series was Rentaro being like, that would be bullshit. These women both confessed to me. They laid their hearts out to me. That would be a fucking insult. I'd rather die to do that, right? And I'm like, okay, that was the first moment where I was like, this series is different. Because that's like such a respect of their like, and the voice actors mention this a lot, right? Like their autonomy. The women have autonomy. He cares about their thoughts and feelings, and they get to make decisions. And so that already is just like a really cool intro chapter. Even going back this far into the series, it's like progressive roots were still kind of strongly there, despite how goony it was. Which, by the way, my personal thing is like,
I think
those shouldn't.
almost.
Yeah, exactly. I was
yeah.
gonna say that shouldn't be mutually exclusive, right? But people unfortunately do. You know, there's a subsect of like the woke left that's like fan service is bad. You know, and it depends on the kind of fan service, right? Do they have agency? I watched a whole video on this where like compare like the way that female characters look in say Guilty Gear Strive to like a Mortal Kombat game, right? Yeah. Like these are designs where it's like, well, does this character look like they would actually wear that, or is this just like spandex that shows their pussy crevice for like the man's gaze, right? Like that's kind of the difference for me. Anyway, I got lost in the sauce. I apologize. But like, yeah, so I think at this point in terms of like ranking them both, I think it really is just like go into like their different exploits and what they do. And I mean, because they're not going to be the same rank, I assume, right? Or I mean, maybe they will be.
That's what I was thinking.
I almost think we can't separate them, right? Like
because they do the exact same thing. The only difference is really comes down to this, not even
the drink buying,
and even then, it's barely different.
Carne is so cute in this chapter.
I think it's maybe just Carne bias, but I do think Carne does come out a little bit higher in this chapter than Hakari does.
We've got Blast Out of Piss, which I don't care if it's not canon.
We got Blast Out of Piss, but we also got like just her being. We got the full tsundere treatment here of like. We got this, where Hakari, all she's doing is like, "Oh, woe is me! Look, I'm so ditzy."
Oh, dude, yeah.
So.
I mean, it definitely depends on which type of girl you like more. Because I've seen so many reacts. You know, people like tsundere is more going to be like, well, of course, Karone takes the cake, and people are like, well, okay, Hakari
like
does
personality-less bimbos more.
well, Hakari does have a type in Japanese. It's not. It hasn't come across the pond, the Pacific Ocean, the way tsundere has.
Dere.
I don't even. Yes, Dere. Which that has a storied tradition over in Japan, but over here we kind of just only people who bother to study the various deres even know about deres. But
in this first chapter, Hakari is kind of boring, I think. Right? I mean, she does just come off as like the horny one. Yeah.
Barely even. The horny's not even really there. Kind of going back to my
just like love desperate.
Desperate. Not even that, because even Karne can be seen as like the love desperate. She's just playing more like ditzy girl a little bit.
He's kind of LARPing. Like,
you know what it is? This is where we see Hakari's like scheming coming out, right? Like whereas something that I appreciate.
Because look at this.
Yep, exactly.
The whole can thing.
I'm gonna try to drink
Yeah.
just like that one extra gulp will really fucking fuck me up. But I don't know. Karane to me comes off as, at least for
This,
me, it is biased, more likable in this. She
mhm.
comes off as like a normal person. Like it's actually like just a cute,
Yeah.
genuine. No, no.
It
Despite the
it
fact,
Yeah.
listen,
it
I
is
know
a
she's tsundere.
yeah, no, but
Go ahead.
even
That
with
was
the
an
Sunder,
interesting combination of words. The sooner, yeah.
I was just saying
Well,
the
real quick.
Tsundere feels more realistic here. Of like, this is a
Yes,
girl who is like
she's just embarrassed.
she's embarrassed and she doesn't know how to handle this. Like, I really like this guy, but I need to win. Like,
Yeah,
I'm in a competition right now with this pink girl that I need to win this guy because I really like him, and
yeah.
she doesn't know how to tackle that.
Well, and to me, like everyone I've ever watched this with is like, yeah, I'd go with Karne because she seems
Ah.
like a, you know what I mean? Well, because like there's like a, okay, how do I word this? You know, one of the things I always ask when I have a friend who's like, I've had, because I have a couple friends who've had like an unreal amount of exes, and I'm like, where are you meeting these girls? And then they're like, bars, and I'm like, well, there you go,
Yeah.
right? You know, like I met both my girlfriends. Well, okay, I met the first one on Discord, which wasn't great, but then I met I met Allie at a
A digital
bookstore.
bar.
Yeah, right. Well, you know what I mean. It's like not. This is a. I'm what's the word? I'm simplifying greatly here,
Mhm.
but you know, meet your potential girlfriends at bookstores and libraries, not bars and back alleys. You know, and when I say that because Hikari feels like the type that you'd meet at a bar, right?
Yeah, it
You know
may
what? I'll
be
just
a
leave it
rich
at that.
person's bar, but it is still a bar.
You know, Hikari. I'll say this. Okay, here's another example, right? Said this before. It's something I'm quite proud of, actually. And I say this being very pro and openly sexual. Allie and I took about a year and a half before we had sex. We dated for over a year before we had sex. And I've told that to my other friends, and they're like, I can't even imagine. I have one friend who said 4 dates is the longest he would ever go without having sex with a girl. And I was like, that seems a little impatient to me.
I guess he knows his boundaries.
Right, and so what I always say back is like, okay, well, here's kind of the give and take there, right? Because if you're dating a girl who will have sex with you that quickly, there are probably also more likely, and this goes for guys too, they're probably also more likely to cheat on you, right? Because
Really?
I think so.
I don't-
Because sex isn't. I want to know a person really well before I do that with someone. You know what I mean?
No, I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by. I mean, I can imagine maybe like breaking up with you more easily, but cheating is like a whole. It's like it's a whole different thing. That's not really. What's the word? Like it's not really related to things like how quickly you have sex with someone or not. It's more
Eh,
related to like how do you do conflict resolution and things like that. But I'm getting that. I'm starting getting like
for
professional
sure.
psychology shit. But yeah.
Again, I'm simplifying, and like I just mean in my experience, something I appreciated about Allie is that both of us were willing to, because we both really liked the other person, we were willing to like kind of just like wait as long as we needed to feel comfortable, right? And so in this moment, if I was presented with both these girls, Karane seems like a genuine person who would want to make the relationship work, and Hikari feels like she wants to get something out of me.
Well, yes, I can definitely agree with that. Like, I mean,
So sorry if
this
I
is a
misword. I
type.
hope I didn't like lose my progressive card there. I wasn't trying to.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, you were teetering on the edge there, but yeah, I do definitely. Yeah, Hikari is a. I've seen this type of character before, and I often do get that feeling of like, yeah, this is like I feel like if I were to date you, it's like you're basically just like casting for a part to play in your life,
Yeah,
and it doesn't
it
really.
just
Yeah,
feels like, yeah, I don't know. It just feels like she's unable to be real, you know. And that's like an arc she's working through, right? Like to be able to be a bit more real, right? But like, yeah. Hello, Evelyn. By the way, I see you're in the chat. Can we call it a rare female nosebleed when Hahari exists? I don't know if they meant Hikari or she meant Hikari. But yeah. Red, you and Allie had a Shizuka moment when we met. Yeah, at a bookstore and reaching for the same book. Yeah.
you feel the
But
same.
yeah. Definitely, yeah. But anyway, like I said, all I meant by that is that like Hikari, if someone, okay, maybe now I'm worried I worded it badly. If someone's coming up to you and doing the like, oh my goodness, and they're like rubbing their fucking thighs together and
Yeah.
trying to like get you all horny, don't you think that maybe you're more likely to get like a one night stand fuck out of that person rather than like a long standing relationship? Just using your like pattern recognition and common sense.
Well, I would probably assume more like this person trying to what's the word, like, not scam, like
Yeah.
Run my pockets, run my pockets, like it's too good to be
Yeah.
true. Like,
Right. I mean, that's all I'm saying is that like
but yeah, I
I
mean,
think
it is the
anyone.
kind of thing that would make me suspicious. I'd be like, what's your angle here? Like, what is your actual sincere desire? Is it like you're clearly faking? You're clearly pretending to be something you're
Yeah.
not.
It's an unfortunate double-sided coin for me because on the one hand, I am very pro sex. People should be able to be super openly sexual and stuff. But
I
at the
mean, we can
same
compare
time,
it to Momoha. Like, we don't get this feeling from
yeah.
Momoha, even though she literally says on like
Oh,
I think it's the day the first day she meets this motherfucker. She's like, "You want to fuck?" And I don't get that feeling of like
okay.
fakeness or insincerity from her.
Well, I'll say this
Whereas
though, right? Like if I just met a woman and she was like, "Hey, you want to fuck?" Like 2 minutes into me meeting her, as cool as that is, I probably would have a little bit of trust issues when it came to like if we were going to be in like a monogamous relationship where we had boundaries, right?
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. And Hikari feels like the type, just from first impressions here, where she'd be like the second you weren't like dicking her down as good as she wanted, she'd find some other guy. From first impressions.
Yeah.
I
Is
can
that
see it.
agreement from Moonlight? Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Good talk.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I was letting you talk because I was like, I wanted to hear you out, not because I was like side eyeing you or anything like that.
No, I appreciate that. I'm also like it's 3 a.m. and I'm exhausted and I was scared that I
Yes,
worded
same.
it badly that in a way that made me sound like an asshole. So I was like, oh god.
No, it's just something that I was not sure if I agreed with, but it wasn't like I wasn't thinking,
Don't
bro,
you know,
what?
Reyes? If you ever disagree with me, we can't be friends anymore.
I'll keep that in mind.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Okay. Wink, wink. All right. Anyway, let's
Yeah.
fucking rank this chapter so I can go to sleep, huh?
Yeah.
We're ranking the chapter or the girls because, well, I
Oh,
mean, well, yeah,
shit.
we're ranking
Both.
Both, but like
both.
their
Okay.
part in they probably are going to be similar or the same rank, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
We can't separate them.
the
These
clover
lovers.
Yeah.
they're
That'd be
attached
cruel.
by the crotch and the lips. Well, by both lips. And let's see. I'll say the clover thing is really cute. It's a cute dynamic. The drink thing, I really like the drink thing. As I like Carney coming back with like all of the drinks. It's very
Right.
like it characterizes her well because she's like a very over the top. It shows that she's got a lot of love, but she has no tact, right?
Mhm.
So I'm trying to figure out like where our pattern is, and this is like as we see with like Iku, Saki, even a little bit of Hasua and Hahari. Like we see that Rentaro's like figured out the girl and knows what she needs back in like terms of trying to get this relationship going. So we don't really
This is
see
before
that.
he'd had that experience.
Yeah, so I feel like it would be somewhere around here, actually, somewhere in the B's for both of them.
Yeah, because I mean,
We can go through.
While this is the first, it's got the status of being the first, intro chapter. I don't think it's like from a quality point of view, it's not like S tier or anything.
No, it's not amazing. I think it's high B though, because I think it's better than Hahari, Kogoe, Hasu. It might be in that Saki Iku range.
Yeah, I can see that.
I will say while you're placing that there, Evelyn, are we sure it's not a Mimi situation where she doesn't know how else to get a man interested in her? That 100%. Now keep in mind, what I was saying there wasn't like judging Hikari as a character based on what we know about her. I know there's like sexual trauma there with her mother, and
The thing is that we get none of that in the intro chapter.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say. Right, we're going off of the rules of this video is like we're going off of like the impressions we get from the first chapter, right?
That's the
or
thing.
Their
Like,
intro chapter.
Like we can almost say this like retroactively. This is a bad showing for Hikari because this is not her character at all. But since we have to go with strictly with just the first chapter by itself, the assumptions that we make about Hikari is just, oh, she's kind of, get a little ditzy, a little schemy, but overall a nice person, but nothing outstanding or anything. It's not until later that we start to get everything else about her. So if anything, we can separate Karani and Hikari retroactively because we know what she actually is like, but I don't think we should.
I mean, I'll always put Karane above Hikari in any chance I get.
Yeah, I mean, Karane is kind of almost like, in a certain way, he's almost a favorite. Same way like Shizuka and Kimari are, but
yeah,
they're kind of like sleeper favorite.
it goes to show how the intro chapter though, given that Karna is usually an S tier, that her intro chapter's in B. It wasn't. It was definitely that first chapter of 100 Girlfriends. It sets up the concept decently well, but it definitely is not its strongest showing.
Yeah.
It's actually really good that he got to Shizuka as quick as he did. Let's see. But yeah, just good.
I was just gonna say, do we want to fight anywhere else, or are we kind of feeling where they are here?
Let me see.
Just double checking. Kurumi Matsuri. Do we for sure Matsuri is better than Kurumi?
I think so, just because of the uniqueness of her chapter of the pushback, whereas Rentaro was just kind of taking all of Kurumi's punches, whereas Matsuri like made him reevaluate how to do things. Where
I agree that the made him reevaluate and the pushing back on Rentaro is the part that I always remember, but my memory of the rest of that chapter is a bit fuzzy. So can you give me like an argument for what beyond that moment makes it like continue to be good?
I mean, yeah, definitely.
So it's not just that moment, you know what I'm saying?
Like it does a really good job of characterizing Matsuri in very
it
what's the word, like,
introduces Matsuri
elegantly.
It shows like how just she's a very loud, bold person who always speaks her mind.
True.
And cares a lot about her community as well. Like he's like the big man on campus. He's what Saki wants to be.
With the taking care of the kid and all of that. So you're getting all these different aspects of her. Like she is like the embodiment of what a good time at a festival should be.
And her fucking design, so unique.
Yes. The fishnet's crazy. Crazy on a 12-year-old, I think, right?
According to the Wiki 13, but apparently it's not true.
Yeah. There's some misinfo out there.
Fucked up. I like that, which, by the way, if that's true, that means someone out there's like, I feel uncomfortable with this character being 12, but if she's 13, the word teen is in there, you know? Anything else you see that needs to be adjusted, Reyes or Moon?
My quick little
I'm
over.
trying to give like a little click. I'm still
chat. You too.
I'm
chat.
Happy with
yeah, anyone want to tune in from Chad? Want to make an argument for someone's chapter?
I'm gonna just totally upturn the whole thing.
It's not like I like you or anything, chat.
It's not like we care about your opinions, chat.
Yeah. Baka.
I'm still on. Why is Momiji so high?
Brother. Listen.
I mean, maybe I can be convinced.
No, wait, stop. Reyes, you're being a pushover. You did this and got her out of S.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
All right, let me cook. Okay, it's because it's not just the fifth wall break, which is now what we're calling it. The first page is fucking incredible. Go back to that first page, right? Like, what a fucking opener.
She hits that Terminator stance.
Oh, dude, that is like on the level of like Tama's fucking adoption box reveal. You know what I mean? Look at that. Are you kidding me, bro?
Look at the sun peeking out from the silhouette of the city.
They're dead.
They've died in peace.
Can you imagine? Like when you first read this, like surely, like for a moment, you're like a murderer girlfriend.
Her doing the, I don't know, like her casual, like, yeah, my name's like Momiji. It's like Nobita, and he's just like groping while looking you dead on in the face. I don't know, there's something, and there's something very characterful about that.
Okay, I'll give it that there is a lot of talking between the two and like getting to understand one another.
And they get to know each other real well.
More so than Usa-chan. So yeah, okay, fine.
The amount of effort put in for chapter 69 makes it deserve the spot. The highest effort shitpost of a chapter from Binary. I'm surprised Tama isn't higher. Luke, I fought for it. That's as high as Moonlight would let me fucking put it. I would have had it top at A at least.
It has this dangling bit of non-good to it.
Tama's got a dangler.
Yep.
Yeah, Tama didn't work for me, unfortunately, so I didn't go at bat for her. But I mean, he's cute and busty.
Cute, busty, and suicidal. I like my women like I like my women.
Suicidal.
I'm not gonna continue that joke.
I mean, this is just a me thing. I realize that I know I'm gonna lose this argument, but
okay.
Hmm.
Where was she originally? In front of GI?
Yeah.
Because I blinked. Okay.
Yes.
Let me think.
Because
I know. Listen, bro. I hate Sue too, man. Like I was the original.
I hate Sue as much as the next person, but
I was the original Sue hater. Okay, but you can't let your hatred cloud your judgment of
no,
this
I feel like
chapter.
she's gotten better in recent years. But
Yes.
her intro
Yeah.
chapter is just literally. I will say it has the one good joke of those pieces of trash where she's talking to like the letter cards.
Oh my yes.
Stupid.
But
I don't know.
I mean, it
Go
does
ahead.
have the Rentaro locking. It's like, okay, this is what she needs to like me. It's like it's just becoming numbers, but that's so fucking stupid.
Oh, come on, that's I'm honestly no, I can't really go to bat for that. It's funny, but yeah, I don't know if I call it
Yeah.
like
Good development.
touching or
Here's what I can agree with. Okay, split the difference. Put it in between GI and Eru because Eru's is
Yeah,
worse,
I
but
can agree
GI's
with
is better, and I do agree with that.
I can live with that.
all right.
I think this is guys. This is the definitive list
Yeah, for now.
No, you
because
can't.
we are the most. Go on, please.
Yeah, I was about to say you cannot argue against us.
No,
Right.
we are the most important members of the 100 Girlfriends community.
Yeah,
Clearly, our
like,
opinions.
yeah, we have the guy who did an interview with the VAs. So I mean,
Mhm.
it's like
We have
I
the
don't write the
clout
rules, man.
We have the
All
clout
that
now.
for a drop of clout. Yeah, you see this? Look in my eyes. I have the clout now. I'd need to watch y'all's arguments against Chio, but F is outrageous to me, says Evelyn.
Evelyn, do you remember what happened in
Do you remember everything that
chapter?
happened in this chapter?
Oh no.
We need to go back to it.
I'm worried.
Just let us count the ways that Nakamura tested us on that day.
Now, Chio is
I'm
a great
just gonna let
character
them-
now. Like, I actually really
Yeah.
like Chio now. She has gone up in the ranks for me, but not out of this intro chapter.
Like, I'll be honest, like even in her intro chapter, Chio is not the worst thing, and which is honestly kind of saying what's the word that doesn't speak well of the chapter that she's not the worst thing going on in there. Because I mean, like I said, Nakamura did some decent character work, describing her like backstory, but everything else about it is crazy.
Yeah, I think
Like-
what were the main issues that we determined
think
here?
it's
Like just the
There was no good change in the character. Like, almost all the girlfriends have, like, Nakamura presents a thing, and then change the shoe drop is what we're calling it. And usually it redeems the character or gives it a new light or something where this is that she's a crybaby and she was forced
she
to
wasn't
go-
very
Ugh.
likable in the
The
intro.
crybaby
and then
thing is
And
tough.
and the whole thing is her whole redeeming quality is that even though she's 12, she acts like a mature girl, but even though that's a whole facade and she's actually a scared little 12-year-old on the inside.
It's like, I mean, sure, that will
Like that,
my
okay.
paternal instincts coming out for that, but that's not like this is supposed to be a romantic relationship. I don't want those two feelings crossing together at all.
it was this and Kusuri that felt to me the only two moments that felt shark jumpy. Even Yaku didn't feel shark jumpy to me because by then it was like okay whatever like and then they actually like did a serious character thing with her. But those two felt like, and again keep in mind we're judging by intro chapters alone. Both of their characters have gotten way better, but like like our argument for Kusuri's intro chapter was the fact that like she's date raping, right? She's unconsensually drugging. She's literally attempting to force a love potion down his throat. She's just like pissing and shitting in her diapers, and everyone always says, "Oh, Red, it's just pissing." First of all, who cares? It's really bad.
Nakamura
So-
was not that was Nakamura choosing not to like picking his line in the sand
Yeah.
to have it just be pissing, but obviously she's probably
could have been.
shitting in that thing as well. Like
The whole thing was that she didn't want to waste time. She's shitting in those
Yes.
diapers. But anyway, right? So like that was like we're going off of the first chapter, first impressions, and Chio's isn't as bad as Kusuri's for sure. But like yeah, like the first impression here is this is a literal child. It's his cousin. All she does is cry. There's a reason kind of given, right? She's got like a lot
Yeah.
of stress, but yeah, it's like what Rayo said, right? This is like a child. Why is she becoming one of the girlfriends? They didn't give us enough to make us
and
understand.
the dad is literally trying to pawn off
Arranged
his
marriage
daughter
her.
to-
Literally trying to get
Yeah.
her into an arranged marriage.
Yeah,
this
which
cousin.
again it's all fine and dandy now with the things
Yes.
we've learned. It's better.
All's
It's
well
funny.
that ends well.
Yeah,
kinda
but
shit,
like
but
in this first chapter, it's like, hey, Rentaro, here's your child bride who's also your cousin. Enjoy.
So
yeah,
Hinai-
Rentaro literally had to set Uncle Hero straight and be like,
Oh
no,
yeah.
no.
He was like,
Love is supposed to be freely chosen. Like it shouldn't be forced on you by your parents.
unless something crazy happens, like she tells me herself she
Yeah.
loves me. Please don't do
Like,
this.
oh
Please
well,
don't do that.
I guess all well that ends well. Like she's
Yeah.
not even old enough. Like even back in the day when Japan's age of consent was like 13, she's not even old enough for that. Like that's crazy.
You old enough to zing? You old enough to
Yeah, some real Twilight type shit. I beat.
you Rentaro imprinted on her.
what was my
Or she
chat
imprinted on
say?
him.
Let's see what's my chat. Is it crazy to say Chio has the weakest gimmick? No, I think that is a fair assessment.
What even
It's
is her
actually-
gimmick anymore?
It's actually
I mean, she used
the
to go.
opposite of
"Nyeh."
crazy.
Yeah, her
she doesn't do
gimmick-
that anymore.
Her gimmick was that she was like OCD tidy, but yeah, she doesn't even have that anymore.
Mhm.
Her gimmick is that she has dog.
Yeah, that and then she has.
Well, actually, the dog was the
occasionally,
best
like,
thing
dead
for her
mom
character.
trauma.
Mom trauma.
Occasionally.
Yep, that's her
Yeah.
thing. Is mom trauma. Man, remember when she used to
Which-
treat Miss
yeah.
Natty and Kusuri as like mom surrogates?
Yeah. that
Right.
was-
Well,
that was
we
something.
had in Lovelyland, didn't they have like a moment where they were undressing each
Yeah,
other?
I
That was
think-
pretty epic.
Yes.
Yes.
Epic. Yeah.
And let's see, Nicholas Scarlett says,
I said
I'm
epic,
getting.
but I have nothing else. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say Nicholas Carloni in my chat says, I'm getting my bunker ready for when Chio gets introduced to the world. Yep.
Yeah, there's still a part of me that thinks people aren't gonna go as crazy about.
I don't. It's 100
story.
girlfriends, right? That would be like getting mad at like a South Park joke, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like surely people have to expect it.
I mean, other than the head slop hater and those,
The head
those
slop.
other people who did, they're gonna still be have their panties in a twist. But I think most people are gonna be like, I mean, yeah, I guess that's what them 100 Girlfriends fans are getting up to. Which, I mean, I'm not sure if I want that on my reputation, but whatever.
Yeah. Let's see. Anything else?
Good old head slop.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think
could.
we.
You know what's funny? You can't even call this het slop. It's like polyamory.
Yeah,
is like,
that's wild to call it that. It's like this
very-
person,
yeah.
that person has a. For those who don't know, there's like there's like a rolling cast of villains in the 100 Girlfriends community. People who just hate this story so much that they make up stories about like, yeah, my sister died because she couldn't stand the direction that the anime industry was going, making 100 Girlfriends, and like one of these people is like they hate the story because it's hetero slop, which is
Oh, it's weird because they like make up stories too. Like it's obviously a fake story. I don't think their sister killed themselves because of 100 Girlfriends.
Yeah, because we heard the same person talk about their brother as well. Unless all
Oh.
their siblings are just offing themselves. And
The entire family sat down to watch
Yeah.
100 Girlfriends. They all off themselves.
They all fucking
one after.
hung
Well, it's
themselves.
like the Ring. Like they start. If you watch this series, you will off yourself eventually.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I mean, yeah.
I think I got some
else?
approvals from Shawnology and Nicholas in my chat saying looks okay,
Nice.
looks good. Like this is the definitive tier list.
Yep,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Binary is reminding us that the early screening is tomorrow, so we should hear some Chio reactions
Ooh,
from the
okay,
anime
okay.
normies because the leak. I assume there'll be like leaks from that, as there always
There's
is.
credits gonna be from the
Like-
Japanese audience, so
They're gonna
Well,
be like-
they love incest. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's a joke.
Yeah.
Or is it?
or is it?
They
It's
seem
suspicious.
more comfortable with it.
Yeah, they're suspiciously more comfortable with it there.
Side eyeing.
An ethno state will do that to you. You're running out of options, you know.
And where do we put Rentaro?
I mean, he doesn't have it.
What
well,
counts as intro?
his
Well, I mean, he was
conversation with friend
introduced
A.
in
His
chapter one.
conversation with friend Day.
I'll be honest. Actually, if we're gonna take that seriously, he briefly has a weird first impression to me because he's like really spurgy at first. He's like, "Oh, I want a girlfriend so bad," and like when I first saw that, I was worried he was gonna be, like your typical like, "Oh, Famoid,"
Like
but-
the main character of Rent a Girlfriend.
Yeah, honestly, but yeah, he very quickly snaps out of that.
He chatted up.
He did.
Yeah, he stepped up. He
He's not
got his
the-
shit together.
He's not the step boyfriend, but he's the boyfriend who stepped up.
Yeah.
Did that work better in your
Right.
head?
I mean,
Shut the
well,
hell
to
up.
Hahari, he kind of is that, right? Or, no,
It's
wait,
3:30
did I
in the
count?
morning, Moon.
But yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, getting ready to outro
Ooh,
it, like,
oh, Binary's
oh,
hold on. Binary's doing some fucking conspiracy shit. 2 unavailable videos in the 100 Girlfriends playlist from Bondi.
ooh, yeah. Wait,
Ooh.
yeah, didn't we mention earlier that there are gonna be 2 episodes? Because yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
when
no,
Chio
he's
was
I think he's saying that like trailer drop potentially.
oh,
Trailer,
maybe, oh, yeah,
trailer,
but yeah, it could be that too.
trailer, and second core announcement drop. Let's go.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, please.
yeah, crossing
Dude,
my
if we get do
fingers.
you understand, Reyes? If we get second core, you're getting your girl Rin.
Yes, that's why I'm,
Yeah.
like, hoping for it.
And as a
Not
reminder,
just
Reyes owns the only piece of Rin merch in the well,
yeah,
I know they probably have those like
so
standees
far,
over in Japan
yeah.
or whatever. The only Rin figure in the world. I'm convinced of this.
Mhm,
For people who don't know, I've paid $300 to get a custom Rin pop figure made, and it is actually amazing. It looks really
mhm,
good. I wish I had a
he sits
Reyes,
at my,
send a
like
picture of that into the DM so I can show people who haven't seen
oh,
that.
yeah,
I know your ass
I'm
has a
gonna
picture of that.
So I'm just trying to
I'm gonna
think.
take
So
one right now.
second core would get us Akko, Uto, Mai, Momoha, Rin. If they're doing 5 again, if they can squeeze another
Oops, I'll
5 in
peek.
there. Yeah, it
Oops,
is.
I'll
Oops,
peek.
oops, I'll peek.
Right.
And then we have to start season 5 with Sue. God damn it.
That's a kind of a funny season opener, right? People can be like, "Oh, she's silly and wacky. Oh, how quaint this show."
Numbers, ha. Yeah,
Numbers.
anyway,
Did you
yeah, I
send?
sent it.
Hell yeah!
This is the
As a
start of
reminder, this thing
season
is so good.
5.
Did you?
Yeah.
I love this voice we're doing. Berries and cream, berries and cream.
Numbers and cream.
All right, so everybody take a look at this, right? This so custom made. It was like custom otaku pop figures or something.
Oh,
I don't know. I'll have to find the link, but like she
wait, Moon,
went
are you
so
showing
above.
it? Because I think
Yeah, I'm showing it.
no, it was Moon showing because we're
No.
recording his screen. Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to show up Moon. He put it in our chat here, the recording studio chat. It just looks so good, bro. So she has her holding the heart. She made all this out of clay. She has like a little violin, a little like framed picture of Rentaro, and the thing at the very bottom there is a Resident Evil game. Like, cause I basically just gave her the whole fucking rundown of Rin's character, and she put so much fucking like effort into it. Let
Yeah,
me
I mean,
actually
she really
find.
did
I
get
should shout
everything.
out.
Also,
I'm
just
going to shout out who did
the
it.
Karine figure, just looking at her,
Oh
like,
yeah,
it's like, what is wrong with this girl?
I'm with crazy.
Oh, yeah, real act of concern here. Yeah, it's Otaku Pop Customs, and I DM'd them on Instagram and got this whole thing made. So they make really good stuff.
Yeah, that's really good. What is she holding?
She's holding a little
Ooh.
heart.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's a violin, a Resident Evil game, and a framed picture of Rentaro.
Mm-hmm.
And what's cool about this too is it actually came. She also makes the box too. So like she made like a custom
Oh
box.
yeah, I
as
got it
well.
right above me
Yeah.
as well. I could have taken a
That's
picture of that
and
as
it's
well.
got the 100 Girlfriends logo, and it's got her name. And yeah.
That's cool.
I'm genuinely like, I really, really wanted to get another one for me, but like, oh, $300.
That's a little pricey.
Yeah, I did it for Reyes because I was like, I really wanted to show my thanks because like, starting this channel with him was like genuinely like, it like drugged me out of like a depression, and it was really meaningful to me, and I wanted to make sure he knew how much it meant to me. So
Yep,
I was
thank
like,
you.
fuck it, I'll bite that bullet.
Why am I
Yeah, I
showing
mean,
the
it's
honored
a
cup
great
chair?
figure.
Because it's peak. All right,
It's
well,
the truth. We know that that's what she would. That's what she would want.
It's true. Well, hey, are we heading off, y'all?
I think we're good. We have
I mean,
established the official tier list. So now we
my
just
main
have to.
takeaways
Hmm.
from this intro stuff is like Nakamura needs to reread these fucking like intros to like kind of remind himself of the goal that he left himself all over the series. Like he needs to bring that back to the present. Like for a lot of his girlfriends, like why is some of this stuff not showing up more often?
Why aren't they all S?
Genuinely.
Yeah.
Let's see. I authorized Lord 100 Girlfriends to control my mind. What the fuck?
Okay.
In our
I'll keep that in
chat.
mind.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything else here. Slightly off topic, but I must keep up to date on all trailer possibilities. No, hey man, that's totally fine. Thank you.
Yo,
Roll
that's
the
been me
conspira-
for the last month, so join the club.
Right.
Starting a season with Sue is better than ending a season with Sue. IMO. I completely agree. Because, like I said,
True.
you
Yeah.
start the
Yeah.
season with Sue. It's like, oh, what a wacky girl. Like, all right, let's get past her now. Lasher Luke. If it's a second core, it wouldn't be season 5. It would be season 4. I'm aware. I'm not sure who. Did we say that? I don't remember.
I think I might have said that.
Oh, okay. I just know that the whole Chio backlash would be reversed with only the introduction of Akko. Oh yeah. I think he's saying like, yeah, no one would care about Chio because Akko would be right around the
Because
corner.
we're getting Akko.
Mhm.
All right, sleepy time. Any final words or forever rest your peace?
Best of luck,
I mean,
Rana. Let's hope your Meet the Family's better than your intro.
Right. Yeah,
I'm really
I do.
excited.
This is a bit of a hot take, but I do feel like the first half of the series is kind of just better than the second half as of as a whole. As of
Mm.
right now. Like I think for a lot of reasons, the current format that we're in, where it's like
The
10 chapters
structure
between
thing.
GFs,
Yeah,
is starting to kind of reach its limit. It's
I
kind of
kind of
threatening
agree.
to burst.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because there was
Yeah.
more freedom, but I think giving him a structure allows him to, like, I don't know, organize better, I guess.
Yes.
I actually have
And also,
I actually have a bonus video coming out. I don't know when I'll get around to
okay.
it, but it's kind of talking about the formula.
Mhm.
So
And
we'll
we also need to
we'll
keep
see.
in mind that like Nizama gave
I'm
birth
looking forward to
in
that.
March, or wait, when did she give birth?
I think
It was earlier than
February.
that. It was like December, January. I
Oh
thought.
yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
9 months before that, she was pregnant. She was pregnant, and I don't know if
Mm,
either you've been pregnant, but that takes a big toll on your body. So I imagine that was also playing into like how the story was getting produced. Like it was messing with that as well. So maybe now that Nozawa was like 6 months out from giving birth, hopefully that will have an effect in the series. I don't know, like for the better. But yeah.
so now that I've given birth, I'm gonna try to convince Nakamura to really change up the formula of our
Well,
long running
yeah, I guess.
series.
But I mean, not even that. I mean, there's like literally your body is like going through all sort of changes. So, like I imagine it would make it harder to like
Yeah.
ink the manga and whatnot and draw
Oh, no
everything. 'Cause it's like
doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, Nicholas
when
says.
it's
Maybe
not
she'll have an.
relaxing.
Oh, good.
I was just gonna say, Nicholas says I would like some more curveballs in the story. Yeah,
Please, like genuinely, bro, Nakamura, please.
it's like we need to ditch the formula for just a bit. Like we can go back to it, but can we ditch it for like a
Yeah.
volume or two?
Like I said, man, imagine for a second you get like a zing, and then like during the meet the family for that girl, you get another zing, and then like, oh my god, what the fuck? And then they have to like introduce both at the same time. I don't know. It's just fucking keep me on my toes.
No, Galacta, no more baby chapters.
Yeah, bro is wild out here.
We've buried that.
Thief
Yes.
RPG, thank you for the stream, guys. Thank you, Thief. Gloomy
Yes,
605,
thank you.
cool stream. I have to go back and catch up on the first 3 hours, which is something to look forward to. Thank you, Gloomy. It means a lot that you take the time to watch all our
Mhm.
stuff. I'm glad it is entertaining to you. All right.
I think
Yeah, I
that will
think
wrap things
that
up.
is the
Thank
time
you
to
guys
go
as
to
always.
fuck to sleep.
Yeah, that was was a good time. I guess Moonlight. What's our next collab stream? Do we have any ideas down the pipeline?
Nah, this one was just kind of like we kind of just came up with this, didn't we? And
Yeah.
we'll have to see if there's we can't say like what's everyone's best final chapter. It's like, oh well, we'll do that and
Whoa.
we'll do that in 15 years.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
someone was
wow,
like, do the teaser was like, do the tier list based on how funny they are. Like, I mean,
Oh god. That'd be so hard to. That'd be nebulous. That'd be hard to
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
It's like because we'd be judging. We have to go like through every joke that the chapter makes.
yeah. And then we all have different senses of humor. Like, I mean, I know we all enjoy the series, but like, I think we got our own specific brand.
Right. Yeah.
Wait,
that'd
are we
be
saying-
tough.
sense of TV.
Wait, are we saying funniest intro chapter or funniest just chapter in general?
I mean, TZ didn't specify. He just said how funny they unspecified are.
Infinite baby chapter, his Tuesday says. What was I gonna say? Let me know if you want to do that translation difference stream for the new volume. I'm always
Yeah.
down to join those.
Yeah, I just gotta find time. My Sunday just got booked, so maybe Wednesday or maybe next week sometime. We'll have to
Okie
see.
doke. Well, we'll keep an eye out for that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Galacta suggested outfit tier list.
Oh.
Okay.
If only that would. I almost think as much as I would hate to miss out on one, I feel like I almost have to bow out of that one because I have like zero
Yeah.
eye for fashion.
Same.
But you, yeah. Oh, Reyes, that's you. You and Backtracks.
Oh my
Unironically.
lord. Yeah, I guess so.
I could just be like,
Well,
girl,
anyway.
I could just be like, girl, pretty.
Yeah. So look at the bits and bobbles. Oh
I
my
mean, yeah,
goodness.
to be fair, a lot of them do have just great fits. Like, I mean, Carbonated is like the poster child for a girlfriend who has like just immaculate outfits.
girl
So
being
it would be
pretty.
it'd be really weighted to like S and A. Yeah.
Yeah, like, do you remember just like their default outfit or all their outfits? Because some characters have had like a lot of outings where we got to see different outfits on them.
Thief gave the obvious next stream, which we should take a little bit till we do
Mhm.
it. I look forward to the ranking of the Meet the Family chapters.
That is an idea. So, well, and
Yeah.
then with
Later.
with Rana right around the corner, with Rana's, yeah, it might be a good time to
Ooh.
think about that.
Mhm.
All right, well, think
It
about
being
that.
a tier. Oh, well, sorry. One last tease day. It being a tier list was a bit of a joke, but I would like to hear some opinions on who's the funniest and least funniest to read. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, we can.
you know
chat-
what? I'll
we
get
can-
back to you on that.
Yeah, we
Sweepy time.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll put that under advisement when I'm not exhausted.
Goodbye.
All right.
Yes. Farewell.
So, all right. See y'all. See y'all for the Ron. Granted, we're about to hit like 100 Girlfriends peak time right now. It's like we're getting Rana
Mhm.
and we're getting the anime within the next.
Oh
week.
yeah, it's
We're gonna
crazy
be
that
going
I love that.
overtime.
I love that like our channels have like peak time and like high tide, low tide
Yes.
shit. Yeah, I'm expecting a big subscriber influx, and I'm sure you are as well. And I love the idea. Reyes and I were talking about it all day. Is me and him doing the anime reactions too to try to scrape in some of those new newbies. So that'll be fun.
Yeah. All right.
I forgot to fucking tease the goddamn motherfucking streaming soon screen that I said I was going to
Damn.
do. Oh well, hopefully no one remembers.
No, no one does. All right.
Reyes, when we talk tomorrow, I'll show it to you.
Yeah. Okay. Looking forward to that.
Good night, everyone.
Say
Yes.
bye, everyone.
Night.
Yeah, see ya.